Hello, one. Hello, all. Welcome once again to Blaine's Escape Corner, our little corner of the internet where we get together, we talk about the things that help us escape. It is once again our Fun Time Friday. I'm here in the Blips backstage, so we're going to be getting this party started. I've got a gym leader to finally beat. We have a homeless crisis we need to solve. And, other things. Actually, this seems. Oh, you private chatter. You private chatter.
Luck had nothing to do with the Dragon Ruse.
Yeah.
It's
I was prepared.
predestined. It's predestined.
Okay, Calvinist. I actually do have to test a thing because I missed yesterday. Friend of the channel, Vosh, giving us $50, saying that he would indeed punch a Nazi to save his black friends. So, when I was saying that the lefties online can't imagine themselves defending someone in their vicinity, and that's why they all hate the hero of the subway, Vosh stepped up to put his money where his mouth is.
So do you have a screenshot of that? You want to show some proof?
I do. I do. I have receipts. I have a receipt. Another beep.
Other stuff.
Oh no, I got no video feed on the guest right now. And no ability to turn you on.
Are we aware of their whereabouts?
Whose whereabouts?
Guess whereabouts?
I don't know. I don't know. Ooh, another beep. Oh, weird. It just keeps refreshing. Interesting. All right, so this is my dashboard for Stream Elements. So, they keep joining.
It's probably Michael. Messed something up.
Is it? It might be Dante.
Oh, you
might also be Flawed Man of God. It's
hard
to
lost say.
His
There's
beard
a lot
power.
of people.
He's lost his beard power, so now he might not be able to get in there.
Beer is very powerful.
It's me. Why is your video feed busted? What's wrong? So here we have my back end on Stream Elements.
Yo.
And we see $50 tip.
$50, yeah.
And it says, from Vosh, I'll have you know, I'd fight any Nazi that dare threaten my black friends. That was 22 hours ago. That occurred at 9:21.
What was that in reference to?
Has he messaged you on Twitter? he asked for us to come punch you.
I mean, I'm not a Nazi. It's not me he'd be punching.
Yeah, but who are his black friends?
They just identify as black. Bye, everybody.
Oh, nice. Original, or is that
original? Yeah.
I like melon.
We've been over this. You're a melon only kind of guy.
Yeah. I mean,
he likes
I like
the melon.
I just don't like the original.
He's sipping the syrup.
I do love the melon one.
It's really good.
The original though is just kind of it's such a classic. The original and the lychee flavor. Those are the originals. I don't even know. Like, I've never seen this in my life. It literally just says like guest, and then video feed unavailable.
Weird.
Or no video.
Oh man, of God, should get good.
I'm telling you, man. He's like Samson. You cut his beard, and suddenly he's lost all his power.
He needs a shepherd.
He does. He's broken his. What's Samson's vows? What are the?
He was supposed to not cut his hair.
Yeah, but like there's a name for him.
I'll have sex.
Wait. Now here he is.
There
but
you
I
go.
still have no video feed guy. I'm gonna remove this one.
Is it frozen? He ain't moving. Yeah. Oh no.
Oh no, he's there. Look at that. Look at that beardless face. What's up, Dante?
That's disgusting. Jesus.
Stuart,
Dante,
what happened? Did you lose a bet?
What's your DM preference?
You look like Dark Side Phil.
Oh no! Oh, that's a
this
deep
is
cut.
Oh, you didn't have to go that far.
No, I got.
Ouch.
That's the only thing I could think of.
Oh, we've all got jokes tonight.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
sure we do.
No, this
Where's
is a tradition
Nico?
I do.
Where's Nico?
This is a
He's looking for a throwdown.
It's still getting that
hold on. a
no
second.
video feed keeps popping up.
It shows up
I've
for me.
got
just fine.
the
Yeah, I
late
can
bit
see him
audio.
fine.
Here we go.
Yeah, Stu, what was the annual thing you're doing?
No, there's like
It's
another
not
one
annual.
that keeps
It's a
appearing.
traditional thing I do every time I have a kid born.
Yep. I'll be
I
back.
shave my face.
Every
shave
time
everything.
you have a kid born, did you just have a kid?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, is this like a vow you
Wednesday.
made?
Wednesday.
Hi, congratulations.
Yes,
Thank you.
Well done.
I haven't rejuiced my.
You were on the
cigars in a
stream
while.
and you didn't catch that.
I saw the thumbnail and I was like, that's not him. And then I like went back and was like, oh, I guess it's him.
Yeah,
So
I guess
no,
your
I
hair
came in
doesn't
like
grow
halfway
very
through.
fast, then does it?
And I
Well,
had
the
you
re-
in one ear and Dante in the other ear, so.
The reason my beard was as long as it was my hair. Once we find out we're expecting, I stopped shaving or cutting my hair at all. And then after the birth, it all comes out.
So are you donating it to your child so they can know what it feels like to be a man?
No, I did that on the balcony and I took a leaf blower to that stuff. It's all out in the yard somewhere.
Okay, guest who keeps popping in. I need you to DM me on Twitter or Discord, something. I've got DMs open everywhere. I can help you, but I don't know who you are. I don't know if your link
I couldn't
is
get
correct.
in with Brave. I had to come in through Chrome.
Okay.
Brave wasn't letting me through.
I know
And so I
Edge
tried-
works too from time to time.
What the hell is an Edge?
It's Microsoft's other browser.
Yeah,
Yeah, that thing.
the thing that ran into your face. A straight edge. Should have donated it. It wasn't that long,
What did I donate it to? The homeless?
right?
I have plenty of hair.
Yeah.
Holy diver got stuck in your head because of yesterday. Good.
I'll say I watched it during the stream.
I saw something. I saw some reference to Ronnie James Dio, and I was like, oh, here we go.
Oh, it was fantastic.
No, I was talking about how the fact that Dio's voice actor is never gonna sing the opening of Chainsaw Man. So
When
we're
he
never
says
gonna,
when he says Dio, he's talking about an anime character who
Yeah.
is named Dio,
Oh.
who is a reference to Ronnie James Dio.
Yeah, it's funny because I assumed you would have picked that up when I said voice actor for Dio, like when I started talking about it, but you didn't hear
No,
that.
I'm staring at Pokemon and stuff, man. I don't hear.
No, he immediately jumped to the universally recognized personality that is Ronnie James Dio,
Mm-hmm.
the singer-songwriter.
I mean,
Oh,
if you grew up listening to it, yeah.
Jeebles.
He's actually before my time, but yes, I did.
You
spend
kids
some
know
time.
who Dio is? Of course we know who Dio is. He sings Holy
Alex.
Diver.
You're in charge of the masquerade.
Oh, it's so good.
Not only Ronnie Dio, but Rainbow.
What do I need to do?
Come on,
Oh,
guys.
I need to test this. So theoretically, my chatbot should now notify like a chat when someone does a donation because I missed.
You need to see next time Vosh donates.
Yeah, I need to know when Vosh donates so I can tell him in live action. So let's do it. Let's emulate a thing. Pop,
I
pop,
saw
pop.
that. I saw that he was upset about the Mario movie, but I'm sure that because there aren't any kids in it, he didn't have anything to fap to.
It's true. That's why I
Big
didn't
tipper
watch
Vosh.
it.
It's true. Did you fix you mod ability? My mod ability? I mean, I fixed the problem that I was having. I'm gonna send this audio out through the other audio item. Can I do that? Default? No, change this to the headphones. That'll work.
Also, a great post. Yeah, I posted in Discord.
There
Tales
we
Free
go.
server. Have you ever said behind to your cat or dog?
Like behind you, as you're coming
Yeah,
up
like
to a cat or dog.
yeah, when you're walking behind them, just like behind.
No, I usually am like move because they start doing the back and forth, and you're like, what that like. You're gonna get hurt. One of us is not gonna enjoy
Yeah, or it's
this.
just like kind of skittering around, just like doesn't know what it's doing.
It's like,
It's
oh,
like, get out of the way.
You going this way? You going that way? You going this way? You gonna go this way? It's like, yeah, I'm trying to go this way. Maybe that was IJP. I don't know who that was. They've stopped trying to enter, and I don't see DMs anywhere. That was weird. Maybe it was like an after image, like the thing Boogie was fighting.
I guess I tried to join like 6 times, couldn't do it, and that's when I joined Chrome.
Maybe
It
it's your
came in
other
for-
browser that was still there. Yeah.
Oh, still trying.
It's probably the beard and the hair still trying to connect.
Oh, it's
got
it's
it's
trying to
sentient.
make its way from the yard. Let me on, Stu.
Like Pet Cemetery.
I want to join. Okay, so this should... Okay, I can hear that. And then theoretically, this should also come with my chatbot module, chat alerting. Although I can't test
Hey, you're
that.
talking about Dante. Was he talking about coming on tonight?
He said he popped by the stream, as he did in the chat room. I don't know if he's coming on tonight. We'll see. He was talking about just some guy who's getting into some more
Oh, that'd be
back
fun.
and forth
Yeah,
with
what'd he do?
Comicsgate guys.
What JST
I mean, he
do?
always just trying to pick a fight because he doesn't have any relevancy anymore. He completely killed off any friendships he had with everybody else.
He's like the Keffels of Comicsgate. He only is important when he's making like a some sort of battle with somebody.
I mean, people used to like him, but then he talked about how he likes children.
Too many circle jerk panels. Hope Stu brings in his A game. And do you see his haircut?
Yeah, Stu, what do
He's
you
not
think about
bringing
Hell's
any
Paradise?
I'm built for speed now.
Yeah, Stu, what do you
Not
think of Hell's
comfort.
Paradise? Come on, tell me your take.
Haven't
Hell's
watched it yet.
Paradise. Good. Don't watch it.
My take on it is Serrano's probably hates it.
Yeah, that's a pretty good take. Yeah.
How could you guess?
Have you not noticed all the... Oh boy, you got Blastoid.
I know. Okay, so
Oh, you
Surf
probably
does
should
a
use
decent
Skull
amount.
Bash.
I should
No.
use Skull Bash.
The thing is, you just took 1 billion damage, and Tentacle took like nothing.
Okay, but hold on. Why did Skull Bash not work? Does normal typing not work against?
Wait, is that a ghost
No.
or something?
It just is your level, so you're not one tapping it.
Oh.
But I didn't even hit it.
Well, then you missed.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, okay, just missed. That's why. Nice.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay,
Bye.
so restart
Don't know
that.
if you're gonna kill it though, but
I can do this. Stu needs to eat more sherbet to grow his beard back. Just get your face in there.
Now I don't have to worry about dropping hair in there.
I can eat my sherbet without worrying about what's in the spoon.
now you can just put your whole face in there.
It was getting a little over the top at the end. Because the mustache is really where it gets really...
Oh, that's why it missed. Okay. I didn't even know it could learn double team.
Maybe I'll come back with kind of a Blaine look.
Oh, there you go. Grow it out the top and then shave it off the sides.
I was just
Yeah,
gonna
he
say
wants to have his
Pat
own
Flynn.
muskrat.
That just sits on your head.
Yeah.
Oh, I did it.
You got him.
I
Yep.
got him. Oh, I knew we could do it, everybody.
Yeah, double team is a cruel mistress. Yeah, Jamar agrees.
I was individual move save stating that just to get me to the final Pokemon with like still having my Blastoise intact. That was ridiculous. IJP, I think you've also got a link. You were surprised by it, so I don't want you to be surprised by it again.
If you had the link once, you could just go to the same link.
It's convenient. I like it a lot better than like StreamYard, like having to make a new room and send it around again.
Blaine is literally had the same room for like almost a year now.
It's probably been a year, right?
It was last June.
Last June. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, almost a year. I remember.
Did I
Maybe it was 4th of July. I don't know. It could have been.
I know I
4th of
started
July,
streaming in
too.
April. Double Teen has saved many a Nuzlocke, so it has my respect. Secret technique? Is it just poison something? Why would you give me a TM that I then have to like look at? Toxic? Yeah, it's just toxic. It's just poison things.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh, Toxic is a really good move. It does more poison damage than other poison moves. The poison it applies is stronger.
Oh, well, that's good for it.
Exponentially grows until it kills him.
Yeah, Toxic is an
this room
extremely good
sucks.
move. Specifically, you want it on Pokemon that are tanky and have heals, because you can just apply Toxic and just, like, win.
Gotcha.
I'm
Join
still
all later
just
if you
turning the
behave
camera off.
yourselves? Oh, we
because
won't do
it's,
that.
like, attack independent, so you can do a lot of damage without any attack stat.
That makes sense. Okay. What did I just watch? What anime did I just watch? Oh, Birdie Wing. Birdie Wing's still good. End of reviews.
I should get caught up on Vinland Saga this weekend, you know?
Yeah. Pop, you're still
Yo.
watching Yuri Is My Job.
I am.
Is it still fun? Is it still engaging?
For
I still
me,
haven't
it
started
is.
it yet.
I want some
That-
spoilers on it.
Yeah,
So
I
I wanna
like.
know more about
I
it.
do like the drama that comes up because you have childhood friends and a betrayal, a perceived betrayal, and then they meet each other later on at this cafe, which is themed to be a European girls' school.
German specifically, I think it
Yes,
is.
yes, where they are Schwestern or
Is that
sisters.
Captain Marvel.
Pirate Captain Marvel?
Not the good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
Is there a good one?
The original Captain Marvel from
Did you get a
1940.
DC
bandana?
Captain Marvel?
Is that what you have?
Yes. Sorry, what's that, Serranos?
Did you get a bandana, Stu? Do you have a bandana on you?
No, I got one in the car.
Why do you have one in the
Geminier
car?
said earlier. Geminier had 2 comments I need to revisit. Number 1 was I look like a cancer patient, which if he thinks that's bad, he should have seen me when I was 149 pounds, which is almost
Ooh.
100 pounds lighter than I am now. When I was
You would have been a
17,
gaunt little
18 years
cancer
old.
patient.
in basic training, then I looked really bad. And then he said, a thought shaved my beard. It was actually my daughter. Thank you very much. You ass.
Ooh, rude.
Yeah.
Rude, Jimmy.
Geminier is
grass
also
Geminier?
Calvinist.
He can't help it then.
It's just how the cookies crumble sometimes, you know? Who are we? Who are we to doubt the ways
Of the crumbling crook cookie.
of the crumbling cookie? Why do I have a Wingle here? Die Wingle.
That's thing for me going on.
It's not on any of my tier lists or anywhere. Yeah, I haven't started it yet, unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't
I'm watching-
care about the Ranking Kings thing. It seems like it's just side stories.
It's interesting that it's side stories, but like 10 episodes of a season, basically. Like, that seems like a lot to just have it be, oh, we're just a side story.
I can see why they do it in terms of just stuff they skipped in the manga, but I don't care, really. I mean, I already saw the story through, and it's pretty well told.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ooh, he just calls it how he sees it. It's not his fault.
I'm in Entertainment District on Demon Slayer.
Yeah, like, do you want
Ooh.
me to be dishonest? Is that what you want? You want me to lie?
No?
I think
I
Stu
mean, I
wants me to
don't,
lie.
but-
Yeah, it
Sorry
sounds like
about
Stu
that,
wants me
Stu.
to lie.
About what? No, I never want you to. It's hilarious when you don't. because it's predictable,
Well, I
but
mean,
it's honest.
I gotta give an honest review of one of my coworkers. Biggest piece of shit
You won't bring
there.
it up anymore. You can bring it up. I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah, biggest piece of shit there. He basically talked himself out of a job, so that's nice. You know, trash takes itself out.
That's beauty.
Wait, talked himself out of a job, or like
Yeah, basically you just
went up
don't.
to the owner and was like an idiot?
Yeah, basically you don't
jump
show
down
up,
the
you
hole.
get fired.
Wow.
Yeah,
Go back.
that's
you
the way
can
the
go down
cookie
the hole.
crumbles.
Yeah,
So go down the hole.
Yeah, go down the hole.
Hmm.
don't
Are
show
you
up for
sure?
work, get fired.
Yeah, why
question
not?
question mark. Don't profit.
That is true. No more profits if you do that at work.
Yeah, if you,
So
if
how
you,
are you
if
going
you're
to
not at work.
now that he's going to be homeless soon? How are you going to solve that problem?
Big pit,
Just
cameras, tickets,
probably put him in an institution. That's probably the best move.
gladiatorial arena.
Ooh.
Sell them to science to pay for social security.
Sell them
Soylent
to-
Green.
I like just like science, just in general.
Whatever they want it to be. I'm making it nebulous on purpose, so, you know,
Mm-hmm.
culpable deniability.
Been birdmanning the termination papers for a bit now. Wait, like Birdman, the rapper / the criminal, or Birdman, the lawyer man? What Birdman are we talking about?
I do like the lawyer man. He
The
was
lawyer
funny.
man's pretty good. I'm a fan of Birdman. He brought
What
those
about Bird
K-Swiss
Person
lugs
from-
out.
Yeah.
Bird person from
You didn't
Rick
say
and Morty.
bird person.
Bird person? Are you kidding
Completely
me?
different person.
What are we? Too scared to call out what's in their pants?
I thought it was a funny name.
Yeah, well, Rick and Morty isn't funny anymore,
Freaking
especially after they're getting rid of
Cloac
Justin
ass
Roiland.
having birds.
I can't imagine.
I haven't seen it
Rick and
since
Morty gets
anything
any
past
better.
season 2.
Yeah, it doesn't get better. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good place to stop, honestly. I think
Rubbing hands, Birdman.
season
Serrano,
three is
so you
where-
tell me you don't
season
like
3
it?
is where you need to stop. Yeah, I like season 1 and 2. I think you made a good choice watching season 1 and 2. I think you made a good choice not watching anything after that.
It was one of the few shows where the fan base actually made me just not be interested in it anymore.
Mm.
Just the Birdman rubbing his hands, getting ready. I was right though. It's the Birdman who brought us the K-Swiss lugs. Go me.
And you want me to talk about stuff I do like? Is that what you want?
Yeah, say
No.
something you enjoy.
I like Skip and Loafer.
Oh, god dang it. I'm so glad that show was made for somebody.
It was made for me.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Made for and starring, probably.
I'm not a woman, and I'm not trans either.
Oh, okay.
Is the lead of? Wait, are you saying
No,
you're
because
not a woman?
the lead of
Okay,
Skip and Loafer is a woman.
gotcha.
What is-
I was like, wait a minute, are they trans canonically? Like, wait a minute.
Well, I mean, there is a trans character in the show, actually.
No way, really?
Yeah, they
in
actually.
in a Japan high school.
No, it's her aunt.
Her aunt.
uncle?
Her aunt is
Oh.
actually her uncle, or was, yeah. Used to go
Aunt-
as her uncle.
Aunt is the unkie.
Yeah. I thought it was pretty impressive. It was carefully done. I was like, huh, that's pretty hard to do that, honestly.
Didn't
'Cause they
feel
only
like
really
a,
had
didn't
one
feel like a
scene.
lesson. They're just like a person.
No, they're just a person because it didn't feel or got destroyed. It's
God
way higher level than you. Yeah, it was pretty well implemented. There's only one scene where they actually pointed out at all, and I missed it. I completely missed it because it was just a short little thing.
Well, I'm glad to see that they're tackling big issues like
Oh, you got cut on that.
You got cut out right as your punchline was showing up.
I'll try not to mumble it next time. I'm glad to see that they're tackling things like mental illness in these shows.
It's true. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
how do I catch this dang thing?
You got to keep
Oh,
throwing
use
ultra
bare
balls.
ball. No, you
Keep
should be
using the
using
ultra
ultras.
balls.
Yeah, you
Always
should
use
use
ultra
ultras.
balls.
No.
Oh.
Specifically this one because it's high level and it has no evolutions.
Oh.
I have no idea what that means.
Means it's hard to catch.
Yeah, I
I
caught
got it.
it.
See?
I'm so glad that
Nice.
fast forward button works now.
Yeah, now that I told you how to do it step by step.
Well, yeah, I was asking for the how to, but you were.
I tried to help you.
You put the button.
I tried to help you. I told you, like, look at this setting, and you're like, oh, where is that? I can't find it.
It wasn't in settings. It was in like controller options.
I was trying to tell you different places to look, and then nothing was happening, and then you're like, it's too hard. Give up.
Your mom pointed it out. Oh, that's funny. That's like growing up. Whenever my mom would, she would say like, "Oh, that's a very, very handsome woman." I always knew what that meant.
What did it mean?
It meant she was ugly or a dyke, one of the two.
Yeah, basically, the character. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of mixed. Like, you could just like take a look at the picture of her, and it'd be like, you wouldn't just assume on first glance. You're like, is that a dude? Hard to tell. Voice actor did a pretty good job.
Well, but here's the crazy
Was
thing.
it a guy or a girl doing the voice acting?
I don't know. I have to check. I think it was a dude. I assume it was a dude doing a pretty good job on the voice. Yeah. Let's check.
Here's the question. Is anyone in online anime fandom saying, finally, we've got trans representation?
One person.
No.
Like
Even
one
the
person.
cartoons aren't passable.
Oh yeah, it was a dude. Yeah.
It's a strong jaw.
No, it just looked like a dude.
Strong woman.
Apparently, the voice actor is Mitsuki Saiga. Yeah, she's an older woman.
Hey, what's up, cool boy over on Kick? I am having a good time. I hope you have a good time as well.
I hope he doesn't. I hope he reads the Eclipse right now.
Their
That's
name
an
is
awful time.
Coolboy17. Damn,
Yeah,
who's
I'm
this
gonna
hot
assume-
chick?
Most people have-
IJP, your Mexican is showing. He assumes that somewhere there is a tiny photo of this person as a beautiful woman in someone's wallet. That's what he assumes.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume most people just never noticed, except for like some people on AniList, because people tagged it. That's where I first learned it. I was like, wait, why is the LGBTQIA tag on this? It's not really a theme of the show whatsoever, but people put it in there. Like,
Was
it
isn't
shows
there at,
up,
like,
but
60%?
the aunt isn't a main character. Aunt is a side character.
Right.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone's like, "This is my trans king. That's the bestest trans." And it's like,
Gigantic boobas.
here's the truth. And I talked
Bob
about
has
this, I
big
think,
tits.
yesterday. People don't want a real trans representative character to represent them, because then they're like,
Yeah.
oh, it just looks like a dude with like a shitty haircut. They're like, no, she's actually a man, and that makes her my trans king. And it's like, you're literally doing the male gaze thing where that you blame everybody else for, that the only time that it counts is when they're hot. You're doing the same exact thing.
No, they just forget about any time it happens unless it's in front of them.
It's insane.
Like,
I
jump down
think.
the hole. Jump down the hole.
Wait, why jump down the hole?
It's funny.
Is it?
It's almost
happens
like
when I jump?
it's insane, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh no!
You told me to jump out hole, and now
Yeah, it's
I'm.
funny.
Why is this funny?
That's a good joke.
Ah,
See?
Very funny.
That's a funny name.
you kind of like the haircut, jokes aside. An icy Vulpix. It's a
See?
trap.
Horrible.
It's male. Anyway. Did you switch to green tea?
Yeah, I finished the. I mean, ramen is what, 4 ounces? How much is in these things? 6 ounces? Yeah, that's a.
Did you like go to Ranch 99 earlier?
No, I have a importer because
Oh.
of my trailer.
Fair enough.
Um,
You see, when I want to get this Asian shit, I have to go to the 7-Eleven.
oh, I can't go to the 7-Eleven. That'd be cool.
No, I'm in that part of town.
Oh.
He doesn't want to go outside. He'd rather DoorDash it than walk 3 blocks down.
Well, to be fair, every car in the area wants to kill him.
Wait. I don't.
Oh my gosh.
I
You
don't
missed it,
believe you
Stu.
guys took that the right way.
Freaking, what? Was that Tuesday? No, Monday. Monday we're streaming? Or was it when? Yeah, it had to be Monday. We're streaming, and then there's just... And it's like, who is doing donuts outside your window?
Yeah, they just like pulled out of their driveway. They're like,
It was
Wait.
insane.
For mine, that was yesterday.
Yeah,
Was that yesterday?
That was
Okay.
yesterday, yeah.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Stream was so long yesterday. He thought I was 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, that was too long of a stream. I can't do that again.
I left and it should have given you a sign.
Yeah, I should have left the second Serranos left because I didn't say a word until I left. After that.
Yeah, we kept going for a while.
Yeah, you're just like,
All right, guys, it's time to close up shop. It proceeds to go on for another hour and a half.
It's true. It's true. Hold on, I'm trying to pull up a
yeah, Blaine,
a
you get up
picture.
earlier than I do. You shouldn't stay up so late.
do
It's
you mean?
Whoopa.
What do you mean I get up early? I don't get up early.
You get up earlier than I do. When do you get
I have
up?
no reason to awaken. I got up at like 10 today.
Oh, I'll probably close out at 11.
Dragon
time.
Ruse is like
Got big,
iDubbbz.
big weekend ahead of me.
Whoopa!
You got a big weekend. What's planned?
Well, baby's coming home tomorrow. I've
Oh,
got
that's right.
kids got 2 soccer games. I've got other stuff. I got to do training for church security. I got a birthday party to go to.
You
Yeah.
gotta train people for church security.
Yep.
Well, we're learning. We're doing some learning some de-escalation techniques.
Oh, I thought you were
Oh,
gonna
that's
take him
good.
down the rank. That's not today, or that's not tomorrow, though.
Is the de-escalation let God sort them out?
See, that's the traditional view.
Situation's been de-escalated.
Just point at him
God
and be like,
can't do
eye
all
for an
the
eye,
work.
man. Eye for an
Yep.
eye.
We have the steak outside and plenty of kindling.
You always wonder why churches have so many crosses just at the ready. This is my new baby. It's en route, so
Oh,
I'll see it
nice.
in about 3 months. It's a 20,000 kilometer, like 97. I don't know how this thing just sat in a garage doing nothing for so long, but I cannot wait to get it.
That is almost looks exactly like the Kia pickup trucks the Ugandan army used to drive around in Al Assad.
I mean, it probably is like the same exact like design. Like why would anyone make it different, right? The
Well-
Honda, the Subaru, the Daihatsu, the Suzuki. The only differences are like where the engine is mounted.
The difference is that on those it had KIA written on all over it, and
Gotcha.
just seemed really bad.
Yeah,
Personally,
that seems kind of rough.
but if you're Ugandan, KIA doesn't mean anything in Swahili, so
Kilometer.
Or-
What do you use in Mexico? Do you
They
not use
use
kilometers?
Meso.
They
They
use
use a
metric
peso.
in Mexico.
they use football apparently. Lame.
Football.
No,
They
no,
use
you run
football?
3 pesos south and you
Are you just
get
being
to
racist
Tijuana.
because you couldn't read it? Is that what it is too? You couldn't read the
No,
signs.
football is a sport that if you're watching men play it, then you don't. You're
I feel
watching.
that sentiment.
You're watching a shit tier sport.
Get out here, Ronan, and defend your favorite sport.
You want to watch women play football? Is that what it is?
No, I watch my son play football as a child. You watch the adults play football, and all they do is grab themselves whenever somebody gets near them and go, "Oh, I'm hurt."
Oh my gosh,
Slows
this
the game
exact
down.
thing happened the other week.
I mean,
It's the exact same happened in every soccer game ever watched.
I mean, if they played
Period.
soccer like they played hockey, I'd watch it. That's all I'm saying.
There you go.
I'm there with you. I probably would. I think that the field should be a little bit smaller and there should be less people on there. But
You know, honestly,
The
I think you
real-
can have a lot of people on there. You just gotta shrink it down. Gotta get them all together and have them just like go in big groups at each
they should
other,
make
you
the
know?
field out of ice, and instead of using their feet, they should use sticks. And take the ball and turn it into a disc.
It's like a flatter object
Disc
of some
object.
kind. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need it bouncing. We just want it to go forward.
JP or IJP, all NFL players do have brain damage and kill dogs for fun.
Also,
Yeah,
to keep
that's
it
part
more
of the sport.
fun, they have to play on ice, but they don't get skates. As they're so good on their feet, they can just do it without it, right?
Yeah, there you go. No, so I'm talking with Ronan 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, whenever this was, and he's like, "Soccer's way fun to watch." I'm like, "No, it's not." And pull it up, and he pulls it up, and literally in this like clip that he's like, "This is so exciting." There's a guy who just gets like within a foot of another guy, and the other guy just falls over. He's like, "Look, he just got kicked in the face."
Yes.
I'm like, "Wait for the replay. He didn't get touched at all." Sure enough, there's like a gap of air between the two.
And
It's
apparently,
like-
like that's like my brother says. He goes, "Well, that's part of the strategy and everything." And I was like, "Yeah, that's great. I don't want to see it."
The strategy?
You want
What is
strategy?
the
Slow the
strategy?
game down or whatever.
You want to see some good strategy? You gotta watch Wings versus Boogie. You see him do a feint, have him pull his arm back, pulls Boogie's head right into his counter. That's
Yep.
some good strategy.
The ultimate strategy is just taking a swing and having Boogie go turn around. Freaking weirdo. Oh geez, this thing is a high level Psyduck. There's a lot of stuff in this island. Why can't I escape from anything around here? This is kind of annoying. That's a shit part of the strategy, honestly. It was the Italian and Latin American league's faults. Yeah, we'll blame them. Bro, motherfucker that do that can die in hell. I hate them so much. All of Argentina. Wow. That's a
So the
specific
Germans,
call out.
basically.
Argentina
Germans.
eat shit, I guess.
You have to know that Hispanics are far more racist than you could possibly imagine.
Oh, I imagine, because I imagine they're racist the same way that like the Asian continent is racist,
Yeah.
where, you know, your mid-50s white guy is just like, "You're all Chinese or Japanese," and it's like, "Oh, you're so racist." But over there, they're like, "What are you, Korean scum, and you're a Mongol, and you're, well, what are you, Taiwanese?" You know, they get real specific.
To be fair, it's probably cooler in Spanish because they all speak the same language.
Oh, that would
No,
be.
my favorite one. My first
be
year
weird.
coaching soccer. My son's first year playing soccer. We had 2 Hispanic kids on the team, and one of them he's one of my favorite kids to watch play. He's really good. And the
Mhm.
other one comes up to him and he goes, "Hey," he's saying something. He goes, "'Cause we're both Mexican." And the other kid looks at him and goes, "No, I'm Guatemalan. I'm not Mexican." This is a 7-year-old talking to another 7-year-old. He's basically, "No, we are not the same."
Oh, except in
Face?
Brazil. That's hilarious.
Classic.
Like
Oh,
I've never
that's
seen him
funny.
say a crossword ever, but he went from laughing to a straight face to this kid, and he was like, "No."
I'm Guatemalan.
Race war! Race war!
Oh, guys, I caught up. I'm
On
caught up
Oshinoko.
South Park.
No, he's caught up on
I don't care if you're caught up on South Park
South Park.
whatsoever.
I
Like,
do though, because the last 6 episodes were
You
very.
need to catch up on Oshinoko. That's better.
Okay, what
Oh,
what
I
is
don't
with
know.
Nico now?
He just
Suddenly
hates,
being
he
like,
hates everything.
I need
Nico hates
blood. It's like, what?
everything.
What do you mean?
I haven't seen Nico in a while.
That's what I mean.
He's-
Nico.
Hey, he's gonna be alright.
Maybe
Nico,
Nico
okay.
got hacked. Yeah, maybe Nico got hacked. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's not
Maybe
Nico
Blaine's
anymore.
Back here when he gets the damn strength. TM, HM.
Didn't Nico say
Mars in the
2
chat.
weeks ago he was doing finals? Wasn't that what it was? That's why his,
Yeah, but that
his
could have been.
excuse why he
this
couldn't
week.
come in
that
here.
could have literally been. This
Maybe
week.
it was the final.
He said he was
final.
doing finals 2 weeks
Could have been
ago.
a final. He was studying for
It's
a
like,
final.
oh, there's a final for this next
This is
month
the
and a
end.
half.
Look. I don't think you're supposed to study for finals on a Friday night, you know?
Wait, why not?
Because you wouldn't have a class on Saturday, Sunday. You wouldn't
That's
have
just
a
because
class
they're
on Monday.
lazy. That's because the
Not
professor
typically,
doesn't want to
but
come in.
it's not like you don't have classes during those times.
Yeah, but like I'm not saying him saying he has finals obviously doesn't mean that he's done with finals that week. It's could be easily be 2 weeks.
Okay.
He
I'll
still has
allow
time
you.
to watch anime and argue his points.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's relaxed time.
How did I... Where am I supposed to go around this place?
So honestly, I don't think you know this, but people have the time that they make for themselves.
Yeah.
That is true. Your money goes where you want it to, and your time is spent on what you want to do. So these are wise words that I was told many moons ago. And now I've got to revive. Seal!
You.
Okay, it didn't die. Nice.
Junior,
Is
your
D-
opinion doesn't matter.
Is DR right? You don't study at all. You just wing it and brute force it.
Yeah, that's what I did. Barely
you-
passed a class.
You can get away with that. I did just fine.
I mean, there were definitely people who were just copy and pasting the questions into Google during the last test.
Do I want to fall down this hole?
How did they do that?
It's an
You
online.
take a picture.
Like you have to go in person, but it's on your laptop. And the teacher's like watching everyone, but she's not behind them, you know.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
So really, you just have to hit the enter button. Then some
Blaine, how do you
people
feel
have,
about
like,
people saying Christians are racist, that all religions throughout history are racist? I don't think anybody calling someone else racist is usually, like, accurate. Just on the face of it. Like, if someone's like, oh, that person's racist, or, oh, that was racist, it's probably not. Like, that's what I've come to understand being online as long as I have been.
Well, I mean,
Although,
I had someone
they
tell
deserve
me in real life that all white people are racist because everybody said the N-word. And that's
What if we
actually
haven't?
that's the definition of that's the definition of racism, is saying the N-word.
Just saying it. And then you're
And
done.
I think I mentioned this before, but yeah, I was dumbfounded. I was like, okay.
Yeah, well,
Where do you
That's
go
an
from that
opinion.
conversation?
There is no conversation to have. It's completely
Exactly.
retarded.
It's
I
just
think,
Yeah.
Blaine,
people
I
that
think
aren't.
that was what you were talking about somewhere. Well, like when you have a conversation with something and they
Swoobad.
about something and they're so absolute about it. There's nowhere else to go. So it's just like, okay, I guess we don't talk anymore.
There's no possible ground. There's no possible
you know who I blame for my
middle ground to
racism?
be found.
Your
I
Greek
don't.
racism?
I blame iDubbbz. And I don't feel bad for it. Did you see the video he made apologizing to me specifically?
Yeah.
No.
Of all
Honestly,
the
you
people,
shouldn't
he
feel
was
bad
like,
for it.
Michael, you're racist, and that's my fault. You watched my content growing up, and I was racist. See?
Oh, it was you, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was specifically me he was talking about.
It's true.
But also that video
Blaine's
was
racist again.
super
Black
shit.
anime. Wait, what's black anime? You mean the Black Air Force Ones? Then yes.
No,
Or
like
forceful.
the Boondocks and Afro Samurai, I guess. I don't know.
I guess. I don't know.
Probably
I mean, I don't know. It could be
you know
anything.
what?
That's a
I'll
weak
give it
argument.
Dragon Ball. They can have Dragon Ball.
They can have Dragon Ball.
They could have Goku. Just make Goku black, race swap him. Nobody will care.
I don't think they care already.
Wait, are there any gingers?
That's what I
in
mean.
Dragon
He's like,
Ball
I don't
Z?
think anybody would care if he
That's
got
the wrong
race
hole.
swapped.
That's the bad hole.
There any gingers in Dragon Ball Z? Because that's the traditional
He did again.
sacrificial lamb.
I think there's every other hair color. I don't remember seeing a ginger on there.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't remember.
Who knows?
Wait a minute. Where am I supposed to go around here?
But you need the TM strength to like actually
Oh.
get somewhere in this cave.
So I just need to leave this cave then, is what
Pretty
you're
much,
telling me.
yeah.
Okay,
You know
I'm
what
just
I
gonna
really
escape
hate,
rope
though?
this.
I hate things that don't let you just stay logged in.
Like
Why
what?
not?
Give us your
Epic
example
Games.
that you just
It's
came
like
up.
2 weeks ago I logged in here, and now it's just like, oh, I don't remember that you logged in. Do it again.
Yeah, I hate that.
Do it.
Steam makes me do that sometimes. I don't like it.
Steam does not make me do it. It's like
Yeah,
you're
I've not
very-
logged into Steam so much that the last time I updated my computer, I was like, oh god, what's my password?
Yeah.
Ah,
No, I mean like I dual boot sometimes, so I have to re-log in when I do it.
They should make a live action Zelda and make Hyrule.
Yeah,
Oh
so
man,
yeah,
that's
Epic's gonna be.
exactly what would happen if Disney bought the Zelda franchise.
So yeah, here's how it goes. Epic's like, oh, you haven't signed in a while, even though you click the remember me every single time.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's that. Put in your password and stuff again. Oh yeah, also do a CAPTCHA. Also, go do your two-factor authentication through your email. Also, you got to click this box again so that we don't
two-factor
unsign you the
verification.
next time.
Oh my gosh.
It's like,
Also, send a code
then
to your
you're-
phone.
yeah,
Yeah.
like literally, that's yeah.
Authenticator app.
Yeah, get the authenticator out. It's so obnoxious. I'd rather have less security just so you stop bugging me.
Dang it. So I can't get past these things, is what you're telling me.
You're not strong
As
enough.
long as so I can't go open up the fossil yet. I have to go elsewhere.
You don't have enough power and determination.
As long as Zelda's played by a hot black lady, I'd be fine with it. But like, really hot.
So are you talking like 300, 350? How big she got to be?
Lizzo, half Lizzo, double
1 point.
Lizzo.
Yeah, it's like 1.25 Lizzos. Does she got to be bigger than her webcam? Does she got to be too big to fit in the webcam? Is that
Oh,
what it is?
the wide angle lens isn't enough.
Need the old fisheye lens.
Attacks with
What
money
What move are you looking
launderer.
at?
How much does it do?
It does 90-85.
And you could drop Bite. I don't think you need to keep Bite on the Blastoise because you have another Dark type, right?
Is
I
that
do.
muddy water? Is that the move?
It is
Yeah,
muddy
muddy-
water, yeah.
It's
It's
90,
basically
85.
surf though, right? Wow.
That does a little more damage to Surf, doesn't it?
No,
Oh, I
it's
guess
the same.
no, it doesn't. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Same
Same.
damage, it just
Doesn't have any
lowers
benefit to those.
Wait, would
accuracy.
you like
You
to surf
don't
real
need
quick?
You don't need it then.
Yeah, get rid of my water. You need surf.
Yeah, Surf is just. I mean, it's not like he's gonna get rid of Surf. It's like there's no reason to have a different move.
Yeah.
It's not.
Costs us to weigh less than Lizzo's arm. Oh, I see. A very
Uh,
particular human you are.
Okay. It has to be petite, or just like normal weight.
Has to be,
Kind of is
average.
petite nowadays.
yeah. Lizzo's arm, jeez. I've said it before, right? Like Lizzo has like actual like she's got musical cred, but then just throws it all away to be like, I'm a fat girl, boom, with the pop beat playing. Like it's like, but why? Why are we doing
hate
this?
modern music just in general, honestly.
Why
It's
are
so
you the way
it's
that you
so
are?
producer led. Just that there's no originality and differentiation between artists. It feels like, and so many of these people just can't sing. So many people nowadays just can't sing whatsoever, and it pisses
Okay,
me
Lucifer says Tim Pool had a great idea. Start saying leftist women look like Lizzo. They say she is beautiful. It should be a compliment. Oof.
off. Yeah.
Good idea.
I'm in.
Also, I just got a Chad pull in my gotcha game. Just want to let everybody know that.
A Chad poll.
Basically, I hit a like. There's this one character I really like. I hit a 1 in, I think it's like 26 chance to get it, just randomly.
And you did it.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Nice.
Because this way I was pulling for characters called recruitment. It's just like a free daily thing. You get a couple tries a day, or however much you want to do. And
Okay.
there's like an insanely low chance you actually get a top rarity character, but I got the chance of one, and then I hit the roll. Then I hit the one. I
Wait, you
wanted.
hit one of those?
Yeah.
What'd you get?
Oh yeah, I got a 6-star. I got bagpipe.
Holy
Bagpipe.
So yeah, she's basically one of the best characters in the game.
The hell
Because
is
she
boring
kind
ass
of
name are we talking?
yeah, she,
Bagpipe?
what she does is she breaks the games.
Probably has a voice like Fran
Yeah.
Drescher.
That sounds great to me, laddie. I like that sound.
Yeah. Yeah, what she does is basically she breaks the game's economy. That's mainly what it happens. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's my
why
favorite
she's so
type.
powerful.
That's why I don't listen to new rappers.
Yeah.
Tyler, pretty good.
And things you check out like these videos, like these guys singing their songs without auto-tune. It's fucking awful.
She sacks York.
You can't
Okay,
listen to
show me this bagpipe character.
Oh, okay.
What are we
I'll show
dealing
you.
with here?
Yeah, I'll get you one.
Can't just be like, oh, they're named the random musical instrument. These things can't touch my
I'll post on
Blastoise.
Discord, and I'll
basically
hit all of
invincible.
my. I'll share my screen.
You're gonna share your screen? Ooh.
No, I'll post them on the Discord first.
No, you'll post them on the Discord? Alright, then I'll just pull it up if it's on the Discord.
Well, I said I could bring it up myself, but I can let you do it too. I just have to let the folder load because there's like a couple of gigabytes in there.
The best scene in Braveheart. Check out Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald. He is such a SoundCloud rapper. Mumble rap is retarded. Bad mixing.
50 Cent. Get Rich or Die Trying.
That is a good album. Afro Man made a whole album about the cops raiding his house for no reason. Best call out ever.
That was a hilarious clip.
My old friend Bagpipe Petrov could blow some mean pipe. Sleepy Brandon. What in the world? Where are we looking? Still waiting for that load, I guess.
Yeah, it takes a while. I don't actually know how many are in there, but it's a lot. Let me check.
I see. You've listened,
Also,
you like him, you don't like rap either?
So yeah, the folder is 27 gigabytes. That's larger than I thought.
I try to never be against a genre because there's always an artist within that genre who sort of can break out of it and make music that is just like, oof.
And not
mwah.
suck.
Yeah. So even if as a whole, it's like, oh, I'm not a huge fan of like K-pop, for example, but there's a couple K-pop songs that are pretty dang good. Like Bastars will have some good ones.
So yeah, there's like 8,000 files in here.
K-pop sounds racist.
That's why it's taking so long.
K-pop sounds racist. We need a new term. What's the term for being like mean against a countryman?
That's racist.
Xenophobic?
No, because
No, that's
xenophobic is just hating everyone
everything
who's
is-
not from your country.
Everything is racist, and you have to point it all out.
But all right, we can
What was
can
that,
keep using
Chris
racist.
Ray
But
Gun did the Everything is Racist song. Everything is racist.
I just feel like we need a new one that specifies so that I can say I don't like things that come out of this country.
I mean, that just sounds racist.
Nation phobic. Just, well, what if it's not a race? What if they're also white? It could be. I could be talking about Norway. You don't know.
You think they're like us?
No,
We are not the same.
no, we are not the same.
Okay, I had not asked this thing to load up in a while, so yeah. It's still going.
You're still all right. I'm gonna keep playing.
Yeah, you. Oh yeah, you keep playing. I'll go back to you.
All right, you get back to me. Yay, Cubone is leveling up. Focus energy? I don't think I want focus energy. No. Is this Lollymon? This song was ahead of the curb. I think you mean ahead of the curve. What? What is
I don't know what
this?
that is.
Is this Lollymon? No, yeah, it's Moemon. Different. Lolly would indicate they're underage, but we're
So
not.
Lil Wayne is your
No, in
rap
this one they're
god.
just animals.
Lil Wayne is what?
Lil Wayne is DR's rap god.
Wait, really? Come on, 2001 by Dr. Dre. Man, still Dre.
That album is so good. My last album was The Chronic. Hate to say Trey fell off.
Blink, 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 blink. Such a good mix. Ah, damn it. You like the Watcher on their best? Zapp and
Watcher
Roger
good.
Electrofunk? Play some AI Kanye. Dre's good, obviously, but Eminem's primetime is gone. I wonder if Dre doesn't make more albums because he has to like split the income.
All he has to do is write the beat, and he gets half the credit.
Best rapper hip hop band has to be Linkin Park. I was expecting Dragon Roost to say Slipknot, honestly. I thought that's where we were going with this.
No, this was just as bad, isn't it?
It
Or
is,
worse,
yeah.
actually worse.
M is pretty based as well. M is sometimes based. Sometimes
No,
Eminem is
M
not
is-
based.
I don't think he's based.
M stopped being based as soon as he got made money.
Completely? You just lost
Yeah.
it? Oh, that's sad. I've got no PP left.
He got his, so now that's
Yeah.
it.
After, geez, even the Eminem show was a little on the weak side. After Marshall Mathers LP, that started to go downhill because he had to start apologizing for the things he said. He did the thing with Elton John, let's hold hands and show solidarity and all that.
Yeah, you know, saying slurs, they're not okay with that actually now. But now that they decided that it's not okay to say it, now it's not okay to say it. Because obviously, you gotta apologize for that.
Gotcha. That's the problem.
Slim Shady LP is hilarious.
Yeah. Mine was always Rap God. I love that song. You meant old M, guys? Come on. Okay, yeah. You legitimately never liked him, and sorry, I know everyone does. I just never dug it. When it comes to rap, I like the voices to be an instrument. I don't want the same sort, and that's why mumble rap is so annoying, because everybody's sort of making the same sort of blah, 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 as they're like saying their lines. I don't really care about the words. I don't really care about the, pattern. I want to have the voice be another instrument right alongside everything else that's going on, to round out, to balance out the song. And Eminem has a really fun like he's almost playing like the bongos with his voice. It's very, very fun to listen to.
And the lyrics of the way he rhymes is very.
Man, I gotta be honest, I care about the words they're saying too, because the new stuff just sucks ass. It's like so boring and repetitive. There's nothing good about it.
Nah.
Serrano's doesn't like it.
They're always
Like,
talking about the same
Gucci gang,
garbage.
Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
To be quite honest,
Yeah.
Serrano's, I think your channel should be centered around the things that you hate.
You
just
just
like-
want you just
He'll
want me to
have
talk
no
about stuff I
single
hate all the time.
topic.
There's too many things to talk about. There's too many things.
You'll never run out of content.
I'll never exceed I hate everything. I can't do it. It's impossible.
Oh man, I think people would love a hate stream.
That is
Tonight-
true. People
It takes
do
more
love a
Tonight,
hate
everybody,
stream.
we're gonna
Takes-
talk about.
Okay, it doesn't take more energy. It takes a lot of energy to hate stuff, you know. Also, that's not what I want to talk about all the time. I just want to talk about when Stu's here.
Ha.
I hear your voice and I just want to hurt
I
things.
I hate it when people shave their beards and hair.
I do. I hate that.
It'd be funny if Snorlax could learn fly.
Or anything. I hate people that like bad anime.
Wait, why?
Oh,
Hey,
bad
fuck
video
you
games.
too, buddy.
Oh yeah, I was saying I'm watching the Entertainment District of Demon Slayer,
Yeah, Trash Arc. What's about it?
and
I'm turning you down, Mike.
it's better. There's less crying, but I feel like there's more crying coming.
Sure.
There's always more crying.
There isn't crying right now, but I know there's gonna be crying, so I hate it.
Is-
Right, so I'm enjoying it, but at the same time, I see like that there's going to be crying, and I'm like, I'm going to hate the next couple episodes.
Is it only Tanjiro's crying that bothers you, or does Zenitsu also get on your nerves?
Zenitsu's
It's-
worse, isn't it?
Look, a little bit I can deal with. It's just when there's so much going on,
Yeah.
and it's so much. It's mostly him.
Yeah, it's basically all him, isn't it?
Yeah. So then if you
Pretty
add
much,
other
yeah.
people crying in there, it's going to be even worse.
The fact that he makes other people cry, I can't stand it. Better if they killed him off.
Now. No, what do you think? They're part of the main squad. You think they're gonna die ever?
Man, I
No,
don't wanna
they
talk
can't
about
die.
I want to talk
Also-
about Hell's Paradise more.
No, I want to talk about Demon Slayer real quick because I am getting pissed off at these random fucking YouTube shorts I keep seeing about it. Because I've read the manga, I watched the short just to like see what they have to say about it. It's always the most basic shit. Like, yeah, they read the manga, now they're making like a really simple video about it. Anyway, all breathing techniques are based off sun breathing. You learned that earlier, right? You learned that shit. The train arc?
Sure. I guess. Did I?
They're all descendants of sun breathing. So how does Inosuke learn his how does Inosuke gain a breathing technique if he didn't learn it from anyone?
He learned it from the Mountain King.
No, he didn't.
Isn't that what he says? I don't know if that's what happened, but I'm pretty sure that was like the line, wasn't it?
Maybe that's the line. There is no Mountain King. I'm just gonna put that out there.
Maybe they really aren't breathing techniques. He's just pretending they are.
He's just
He's
trying to
just
breathe
good.
hard.
He's just
Maybe.
raised by wolves.
Maybe. I just don't like it.
What do I have to go to Cerulean City? What gym am I missing here?
Well, I mean, I was making
Oh,
the point
no, I
then
got
it's
this
like
one.
he's in the middle of battle and he's having these emotional breakdowns in battle. And it's like that's not how that works. You normally you go into fight or flight mode, and then at the end, that's when all your emotions hit you.
And they
Yeah,
just
after
You
you're
don't
done.
mourn. You don't mourn the dead or injured until after.
Mm-hmm.
Your mind just doesn't take you there, really.
To be fair, he's kind of over that in the new arc.
I've noticed it's less, and that's why it's been more bearable to watch. Because I want to like it. I want to like the show, and so I keep watching it. But
Yeah,
maybe I should watch
there's like
just
a whole
Hell's
scene where
Paradise
like
instead.
there's a
Uh,
whole scene where someone's like very badly hurt in front of him, and he's like, "No, we need to do something where we're not going to cry about it."
Where does oh, there's the gym. How the hell do I get down to that gym?
Go around.
This way around?
Yes.
Oh yeah, there's the cut. Dang it! I forgot my. Oh wait, I've got
Be
a.
like
Umbreon's
John
got
Lennon.
that.
Imagine there's no crying.
Yeah, that's you trying to remember. Like, what would the good one be like? This gym is great. It's full of women. Sweet. Hello, ladies. It's me. Child with
5
a harem.
trainers. Damn.
You like this anime? I forget what it is, where the dude is reborn a baby after being hit by a car. It was great. Cool. That
I
narrows
remember
it
that
down
one.
to an entire genre.
You know, I really
think
liked
he must be
when
talking
he
about Mushoku Tensei, right?
when he found out he was really overpowered and had this cool ability. It kind of changed
Yeah.
the game, you know.
But he didn't think it was a cool ability. He thought it was like a lame ability, but then it ended up being really useful in the world later on.
Yeah,
There's a blue-haired witch.
that's what makes it really good.
Yeah, literally Mushoku Tensei, I called it.
How did you know?
Because I hate that show. And can
I mean,
tell
what
that
else would it have been, I guess, is the other question, but
it
that is pretty
definitely wasn't
hilarious.
one of the lame
Yeah, that
ones.
was it, I think.
Yeah. No, like, what are his other options? Aristocrats Otherworldly Adventure?
Could be.
No.
Yeah, I guess. What else would it be?
The only other one I can think of.
I'm gonna kill this Bellsprout. Oh gosh, no!
What
Oh
if the
no!
Bellsprout just dies?
Bellsprout was like, "Fuck you." Just beat the shit out of me.
Bellsprout's a little stronger than you thought.
Elmao, why do you hate it? Michael has a very specific type of occurrence in shows that if it happens, he just hates the show.
What is it?
No, I hate it because of this specific show.
He hates Mushoku Tensei because I like it. It's just this thing that I like. But you reject
Whoa. You like something?
He
Mushoku
hates
Tensei
any
is one of my
hint of
favorite shows.
statutory rape or forced monogamy, I guess. What would you what's wrong with
I hate that this like grown ass creepy dude reborn as a kid and then he just starts raping everyone around
He
him.
doesn't rape anyone.
Name one person he doesn't try to fuck.
He doesn't rape anyone.
Name literally he does.
Who does he
Anyway.
have sex with? Who does he have sex with?
Exactly.
Michael.
Did I mean
Who does he
literally-
have
did I
sex
mean
with? You
literally?
don't get to just say he rapes people when he doesn't.
No, he said
get
tries
have
to. He didn't say
sex with
succeeded in.
anyone. But he said rape, and that never happens.
He said rectum.
Okay.
Damn near killed.
What does he try to do to the elf girl? Like the second he finds out that she's a girl,
He doesn't though.
he's like, okay, I'm gonna make sure this one's perfect later in
He
life.
said he wants to groom her. That's what he
Yeah,
wants to do.
yeah. Really?
He does.
That's
that's
his first
rape?
thought. That's his first thought.
That's rape.
Okay, it's not literally rape, but come on. Are we really arguing?
Okay,
this?
Zoomer.
Is this
Let's
what
go
we're
with that
arguing about?
one.
Is this
It
the
won't hold
discussion
up in a
at this
court of law.
point? No, guys, he didn't literally do it. He just like planned on grooming her.
I mean, if someone just like thinks about hurting somebody but never does,
He took steps in the direction of doing it.
What do you mean took steps in the direction of doing and being friends with her?
I mean, pretty much, yeah.
he's an infant. This is the problem. Michael doesn't believe him to be an infant. He says
Yeah,
the
he's
brain
not,
is what
'Cause
matters.
then we go inside his headspace and he's like still an old dude.
What show is this that we're
Mushoku
Mushoku
discussing?
Tensei.
Tensei.
Look it up.
So basically,
It's
guy
really good.
guy dies in our world, gets reborn in the other world, but he's like born as a child, but like
Oh.
has his brain, right? So the
He
idea is
remembers
he has
everything.
all of his thoughts and memories
Yeah.
from our world.
I want him to get bullied more in his past life. I think he deserves it. All the flashbacks we get of him being like crucified on the school gate. I want more of that shit. Fuck this guy.
This guy who
Here's
dared
the thing that I
to
don't
be
understand.
killed.
is
This guy who dared
Michael
have been
wants
killed.
this guy just to die,
Yeah,
rather
he doesn't
than be with someone who matches and lines up with his current body's physical age.
Oh no, he wants somebody else to be a
No,
pedophile.
no.
So
Normally, I would be okay with that, but also there's like one other example I can think of this exact scenario in anime.
Mm-hmm.
Grace of the Gods, and like that show's kind of ass.
That show does get pretty boring in the second season.
Yeah. Okay, so other than this example, I'm normally fine with it, but he is also just a creepy dude.
You just don't like him.
I don't like him as a person. Yeah, fuck that guy.
So he should be born as a fat nerd randomly. Yeah, he should just wake up in the middle of a field as he died.
Yeah, that would genuinely be better because he's not like, look, there's so much shit he does because he can get away with it.
because he's a baby.
Because he's a kid. He's a
'Cause
baby.
Because he's a baby.
But he's not.
No, but
He's not.
he is a baby. Even if he's not mentally, he gets away
He
with it
wakes up
because
as
he's a
DSP.
baby.
Mhm.
Because he's literally a baby.
How
Like,
is
I don't
this
think-
okay?
I don't think.
how is this
I don't
okay?
understand how you missed the fact that he's literally a baby.
How about he's literally not?
What is a baby anyway? Do you have to be physically a baby or do you have to be mentally a baby?
Okay.
I think
we're gonna
that's
bring
kinda
this
where
up.
it
What does he
breaks down.
identify as?
Oh, dang it. I didn't want to do
I
that.
mean, he recognizes himself as being an adult because he has all his memories, but he's
Yeah.
also literally a baby.
He's a
Yeah,
baby
so basically,
presenting as an adult or an
if
adult
he were to
presenting as a
do
baby?
anything in this world, like let's say he paired up with someone who was of the mental faculties that he has, they would be the predator freak. So either
Yeah.
he makes somebody else into a predator freak, or he dates or goes out with someone that is of his own age and body.
There
So
might
it's
be-
So yeah, this is the beginning of the show.
This is the beginning of the show. No, it's not.
Yes, this is literally the beginning of the show.
It doesn't start before this.
He is literally
Yes.
dying. Yeah.
Yeah. Careful. She might. Yeah. Careful.
Yeah.
That's all I can really say.
He's literally a child. This is our main character.
our main character is a little baby.
Our main character got reincarnated as a baby.
What was he doing the night he died?
He died.
Oh,
And
but
what was
he doing, Mike?
What was he
He
doing?
got hit by a truck.
You tell me.
He was jacking off instead of going to his dad's funeral. Is what he was doing.
He got
so he
hit
gets
by a
kicked
truck.
out of his house, and then he gets hit by a car.
Okay.
That is what happens.
Okay, so all of your main characters need to be saints? Is that what you're telling me? Or like what does that have to do with anything?
He is an active predator after he's.
What do you
reincarnated.
mean?
You jack off! Don't even act like it.
What are
He
I'm not
he
referring to
masturbated.
that.
He's an active predator.
He masturbated in
Oh.
his room alone.
Okay. Okay.
Michael, what is your argument here?
He's a shitty person, and fuck him.
Yes.
They just
Serranus,
said
you don't
sex,
have any
too.
room to get on other people about not liking things.
That
No,
is-
I-
yeah, you.
No, you should just come up with an argument. Come up with an argument why. And you did.
I-
and I
I
think your
want
argument's
to.
shit.
I want to. I just don't want to spread this show anymore.
So yeah, basically he's reborn in another world and he has friends that are his age. And then he's also
They're
pervert.
not his age.
He's also
Wait, which age?
being
Oh, what
born.
do- which age do
a
you
baby.
think? Which age do you think?
Children. He's friends with other children
He's
that
not a
exist
child.
in the town.
Sounds like
He
a
is a
pedo.
child, though.
He's
What do you-
literally. Did we not just show you a picture of him being born? I don't see how this is. I don't
Guys,
see how this
guys,
is
I'm born with the memories of an
understandable.
86-year-old man. I'm clearly still a child. That's
Yeah,
how that works.
you are a child.
No.
In the eyes of the world, he is a child.
Yeah, we're not looking at this through the world's perspective. We're looking at it through we know what's going on in his head, and he's a fucking creep.
Yes,
We're not
he
of
is.
this world. We're taught. It's
true.
what God views it as.
Yeah. To be honest, he's a perv. Yeah, but
he
that's
is.
never been a problem before. I'm
Yeah.
sure there's lots of pervy characters in shows that Michael enjoys. So it can't just be, oh, he's a perv, oh, he's a creep. There's got to be
He's
something
also a
else
shitty
to it,
person.
which
He's
to
just
me
also a
is the
shitty
whole
person.
statutory thing. It's one of those things we've learned that Michael is absolutely
no,
against.
I don't like your argument that it's okay because what's the other option? He starts hanging out with someone much older than him in the world, and that makes
Not
it
hanging
okay.
out, romantic
Yeah, but
intent.
that makes it okay that he's hanging out with people his age.
But they aren't.
You would if you were reborn, if you had to start over again, you would have to figure out
Okay, let's
from
stop here.
from
actually.
go. You would have to hang out with a group of like school friends, of kid friends.
Let's
You
actually
wouldn't get to
reset
hang out
this,
with
like-
the adults. You would be like, "Oh, go play with the kids."
True,
Like
yeah.
that would be a
Michael, a
constant
girl-
thing you deal with.
Michael, a 7-year-old girl comes up to you and says, "Hey, let's do it." What are you just gonna say like, "All right, that sounds good." You're probably like 30 years old mentally.
Yeah, is your brain mentally 30? Cool. Like
This
that's
is-
not that's a bad look.
I swear, officer, she said that she was 35 mentally.
Oh look, it's time for me to get off. It's
Oh
time for me to get off.
god. Wasn't that the Channel Awesome thing? Was like, oh, I was of age, but I was mentally 16 at the time. Like that was the letter,
Yeah,
and
that
everybody
was
made fun
something
of it.
there.
What? Why can't I hit a dodo with my dang ghost?
Thank you, MR, for inherently agreeing. with
Dodo
me.
is a normal type.
It is, yeah. Just punch
So
it.
ghosts can't punch normal types? Like what?
No, they can't.
Why not? How does that make any
Because
sense?
normal type moves don't hit ghosts, and ghosts don't hit normal.
Yeah, because ghosts go through things.
Yeah, why didn't the ghost also, why didn't the fist pass through the ghost as it was attacking me?
Because it's a fighting type
It
move, and
did-
it doesn't hit.
It did pass through the ghost.
Oh.
Fighting type moves don't hit ghosts either.
Yeah. Ghost pass through objects, normal. Ghost pass through fists, normal.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. When
Have
does
you
Vulpix
ever
level
punched
up?
a ghost? Like, let's roll it back here. Let's pull out another argument. Have you ever punched a ghost?
I was just getting my head around can't punch a bird.
Depends if it was a baby or not.
It is
Well,
true.
even then, it'd be inside a tree. It'd be up in a tree. Still be hard to punch it.
Vulpix evolve.
Also, to be fair, that bird is mentally 6 years
Fire.
old, so actually
here we
it knows
go.
how to fly.
Okay,
Oh,
but
I
what
need-
if that bird
I need
had the
a
mental
Firestone.
capabilities of a 38-year-old man who's also
Wait,
a NEET? and
Are we
just
talking
about
about condoning bestiality now?
No.
I hope not.
Yeah, that's not.
Is it
good.
okay?
No, I was talking
we
about the
played
fact that the
away
bird
from
is
it.
older than it actually looks like, and it knows how to fly already.
What if the bird has it coming?
Glad the conversation moved on. Didn't move on far enough, Alex. Didn't move on far enough.
Because Michael needs to know he's wrong on the internet.
No, I'm literally just correct about this.
He is literally a baby.
You would fuck a spider girl.
No.
No? You telling me no? Arachne aren't your thing?
I don't hear a disagreement.
You've just been lying to us this whole time.
Wait, when do spiders reach adolescence?
Dude, why are we talking about spiders? What's going on?
Pretty quick if Charlotte's Web is to be believed.
Okay, but what if you were? What's the pig's name in Charlotte's Web?
Babe?
It's Wilbur, I think.
No. It's
Oh,
Wilbur.
Wilbur, yeah.
Babe is a
What if you were
movie
reborn as a
entirely.
pig named Wilbur?
What if I was reborn
I'm
as a
gonna say
pig
it's
named
probably
Wilbur?
not gonna happen.
Okay,
You'd
but
end up
what-
as bacon eventually.
Something not gonna happen is not a reason to engage with a hypothetical. Let's not play those games.
yeah.
Wasn't that kind of the
Hypothetically-
point of the
literally
show?
what
So
Lance
what?
was
Well,
doing
what
the
actual? What's the
entire
actual question?
video.
You just said hypothetically you're born as a pig named Wilbur. There's no actual question there.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the.
No. The question is then what?
There is.
That's not a question.
What do you mean? There? Then what? I don't have any idea what's next. You're the one that proposed it.
Where do I get fire types in this?
You have a fire type, it's the Vulpix.
Well, I know that, but what
You
if I
have a
want
fire
another
type,
one?
it's the Litwick. Just catch the Litwick.
The Litwick?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
catch
the
Litwick on the
ghost type.
tower.
The ghost tower?
Yeah.
Reborn as Snowball.
Exactly. Actually, let me grab what I want. I wish
I mean,
Cubone was
what's the
better.
next gym?
It's grass type, so I'm wondering if I just. Does Breloom have
that's why
another
we were
level?
using, that's why you were using.
No, Breloom is maxed out.
Okay.
Isn't ice also good against grass?
Yeah, it is.
Use
This
ice.
thing? Crigonal?
I mean, it's higher level, so you might as well, right?
More like Crigonorrhea, am I right?
See, I feel like
I
your
thought that
Mon
was
should
funny.
level up
Thank you
faster.
Yeah, that was all right. That was good.
Thank you so much.
Everybody praised the host. Ah, you're so funny, host.
Yay. Thank
Blaine
you.
likes Cafe Terrace.
I do like Cafe Terrace. It's all about business and how to run a business. Not be distracted by them hoes.
Fuck
Business.
You, fuck you.
I'm gonna conspire with
Leroy
Blaine to
can
start
fucking
watching
get
Hell's
it, okay?
Paradise and talk
They
about how
can
much
get
I
it.
love it.
Anyway,
Why don't you say it louder for those people in the back, Michael?
I can't.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What did you
Come
say?
on, Michael. Why don't you say it louder for the people in the back?
What were we talking about? I didn't say anything.
I think we're gonna have to find your brother's
clip it.
Facebook account.
Clip it, rewind it.
Gonna have to
No.
tell him
You
about the
can click it all you
stream.
want, just
I'm
don't
gonna
play
show.
it
I'm gonna
right
show him
now.
the furry chart thing.
The furry chart episode.
Yeah, we're gonna show him. We're gonna show him
I
the furry
think-
chart.
I think we've
wasn't there
deleted
for that
that
one.
for Stephen Ransom's sake. I mean,
wait,
consenting? Hell yeah! Like, that was the best part of that. So it's consenting, right? Yes. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Yeah. Like, what if it's a 38-year-old neat loser, but in the body of like a Vaporeon?
It sounds like it's consenting.
Is there not a
Every day
Pokemart
we
in this
drift further
town?
from God.
Alright, guys, here are the rules. It's like normal, but they can talk now, so you know.
It's like
Well,
normal,
and
but
just because they can talk
now.
doesn't mean they can really understand. So that's not good enough.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Damn.
Wait.
Clapped.
Not as much as
Clap.
they're gonna get.
Don't. No. Jamie, boost the audio. I'm already on it. How do I get out of this place? Oh, there's like
Jamie,
I see. There's like a
kill the
gym that I
stream.
go into.
The only problem is like all this Arcanite art. It's gonna take too long to sift through.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
can
what
you
are you
not
looking
just
for?
Google bagpipe and send me a photo of that?
Oh no, I already uploaded some. You're actually ready
Yeah.
now. There's plenty.
They
Oh.
are pretty nice. I like it. DR, shut the fuck up. That's slander.
I was just like, yeah, I was like, I'm already done doing that, but I just like was looking through it more. I'm just like, there's entirely too much here.
Yeah, those are some bagpipes. For
Yeah,
sure.
popular character. Now, where do you go to look it up? Because if you want Pixiv, please leave.
I use Pixiv.
Fuck you.
That's why.
This is-
That's the difference between you and me, Michael. Like him and hate
That's
versus
the
hating
difference
Machoka
between me and
Tensei.
you.
I use Pixiv and you don't.
I
This is a-
got
this
off
is
it
a
the second I
bagpipe
realized how
character.
bad it was.
You talk a good one, but you don't do what you're supposed to do.
MR Michael starts with an M. MR agrees with Michael. Guys, it's an alt account.
Guys, you can hear me typing though.
Could we?
What if you're on your
Okay.
phone?
Here, let me type something.
How can we hear you typing on your phone when it doesn't have a keyboard, Michael?
Oh, that's fair. True.
Michael might be a
Conspiracy.
scaly.
I
Where,
Might
where
be.
are we gonna continue
a
with this
question at
like
this
what
point?
if you're babe conversation?
no.
Okay.
No, he didn't
whatever.
have any
Wilbur.
ideas. He
I
just
was doing a
Wilbur.
He was
bit.
trying to think of something.
I was literally doing a bit where I was like, okay, but what if? Like that was the whole joke. Wasn't
But
meant to go
what
further
if?
than that.
Stu
Okay,
seen my
but what
face.
if you're like
Oh,
a
okay.
5-year-old reincarnated? Okay, what if you're like Billy Button or whatever that reference everyone makes is?
Benjamin
Bill-
Button.
Billy Button.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He doesn't know what it's called.
I was just thinking Billy Bob Thornton. I was like, what the hell are we talking
Yeah,
about?
but what if you're Billy Bob Thornton,
Yeah.
but you don't look horrific?
Does Billy Bob Thornton look horrific?
I'm thinking of Nigel Thornberry. Never mind.
What?
Monstrous
Wow.
nose. Yeah, no. Billy Bob's a live action actor.
Never mind. Sorry, Billy Bob.
Sorry, Billy Bob.
You probably
Don't
had a-
apologize to Billy Bob. He can fight for
I know.
himself.
He doesn't sound like
Billy
he has a
Bob
real
can get
person's
it.
name.
Legally speaking, he's not 18.
Billy
Legally
Bob isn't?
speaking, he looks 18. Oh, he's talking about Benjamin.
Oh yeah, where he's old, but then he's like getting younger.
Is he? I have no
Really,
idea.
the question comes down to like what we was it Stu or was it Pop? It's like, is the reason for our age of majority because of the mental capacity of the individual or the physical capacity of the individual? Probably the mental capacity and the physical capacity. There's like a balance there. There's a little column A, little column B, right?
I just feel like
maybe.
I'd go with that.
But since we're not inside the heads of other people, we use as a society the physical
But
capacity
does that
of the
apply to
individual.
furry chart?
Have you seen
Yes.
the in the heat of the night clip where he goes, "It's okay. She's 18. She's legal. She's retarded."
Does that mean
y'all
she's
not
the new
seen that?
Victoria's Secret model?
I've not seen that.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, Polytoad.
Go to sleep, Polytoad.
I'm
And
sorry
never
about
wake up.
It's right next to the Pokemon Camel Toad.
That was funny.
I couldn't resist.
Yeah, I got you. It was good. She lost her thong. It's flying through the air at me right now.
That's how it attacks. Yo,
You have to have a line that's it because the alternative is gnarly. Yeah, we have to come to an agreement as a society as to what we're going to do. But we have to, because you're always looking at other people's externals, you have to measure it from what you see physically. You can't just be like, well, they scored really high on a test. I guess they're good to go. Like, that would be a really weird line to put.
Yeah, because then you could just train them for the test.
Gross.
Yeah.
All right, I put the clip in the chat.
Okay. I'm using this one now, I think.
Guys, I'm just saying, giant horses. Shit. Wait. What was my
Wait.
argument?
What? Hold on. Before I finish this, what am I saying? What am I about to say? What about horses?
Centaurs. Centaurs are scarier than arachne. Can't hear it.
Wait. Why is that not?
The volume's too low.
I know that part.
I was going the opposite of Vosh, Jimnir. What the fuck?
Still can't
What the
hear
heck?
it.
Should be.
Yeah, it's
the
just
same
changing
audio.
the Pokemon audio. I think you have
Maybe
the
if you were a
Pokemon on
better
the same thing.
streamer.
HD audio device. It should be this one. Because this one is my Pokemon.
I don't know why you're doing this to me. I ain't done nothing. You had sex with Willa Maston. Ain't nothing wrong with that. She's 18 and legal. She's retarded.
Okay, did you pop up any of those bagpipe fan arts?
Good old
I
Carol
did.
O'Connor.
Oh yeah, I was just looking away. Well, I was gonna say I was looking away during that when you're talking about this. I was like, I didn't know.
Now we pulled up the bagpipes. We learned why the name is bagpipes.
Yeah.
She's got the fun
Multiple.
bags.
Yeah, redhead,
got
part
fun bag.
dragon, pretty nice.
Alex Moore, good job, buddy.
Did you
Hiring
just
that
fart at
electrician.
me?
Nice.
Did
Hired a
it?
20-year-old electrician full rank from church. I thought of you. Nice.
Nice.
It's a long
Jemir
time to
says-
be pulling wire. And I bet they've never swept in their life.
Jemir says the mouth ain't, but it could be a Russell Greer.
But her mouth ain't.
Russell Greer. Fact check.
Oh, we got another. What is this one? What is the? What you send to me? What are these?
Good video. I got many more like it.
Do you?
What is this Zoomer humor? Because I don't get it.
Let's go, kid.
I
Jump
don't get it.
scare.
This
Just
this is
falls
what
into
passes as content for Serranos while he hates other things. This is good.
He loves
Weren't
that.
you
but hates
hating
everything else.
that meme compilation that Kidda shared? You were
Just
like,
yeah.
"This
a
is
joke
dumb and
there.
boring,"
Yeah, I
and
was.
this was
is
funny.
better. This is better, yeah.
No,
Now,
this is
I-
the
It is.
same kind of bullshit.
No, it's not.
You don't recognize it. You're not a zoomer. That's why you don't get it.
You're not a
You're
Zoomer?
right. I don't want to be a Zoomer either. Hold on.
Here's one you guys will like better.
I
Oh,
don't know.
It's not
about
zoomer
that.
humor.
All right.
Is this
How-
Commercials
sausage
used to be great.
This looks like a commercial, actually.
Gandalf the fool, took me at that game, Saruman the White. Or should I say, Saruman the stupid. What? Saruman the silly. Stop that. Saruman the wrinkly. Stop. Saruman the stinky!
That one wasn't very good.
I don't know. I like it.
Commercials used
Yeah,
to be
let's-
good. This
let's-
is
let's
this
watch
is a
this
good
one.
ad. This came on right before the original Top Gun in the theater. What
Top
I
Gun was a
shared.
good movie.
Denver, this is X-Ray Tango 127. We're at Angels 11, bearing 090, over.
Nice going, Mustang. Maneuvers completed. Relax and have one on me.
Roger, Denver.
Got dudes, got jets. Oh, look, it's a cold Diet Pepsi.
Problem, Mustang. No problem.
Why is there a?
refreshment system?
Negative.
Why is there a Pepsi?
Look at that, it's so cold. It's frosted off.
Was that a Leatherman?
They didn't have Leatherman back then.
Wait, where do you get the cup from? Is that just like the capper?
Where is he? Hi, boys.
There's one Diet Cola with a taste
Look.
that's turning the world upside down.
I don't think Diet Cola's ever tasted good.
I remember
I've
that when it
never
first came
had a
out.
diet drink that I liked. I
That
don't
was a
like
cool
the
ad,
like
though.
fake sugar.
I hate diet drinks. That's another episode.
You know what you
Another
need to do?
episode Serrano
Drop,
hates
Do you like
Diet
diet drinks?
yeah, drop some bitters in
know,
a
right?
diet drink.
I mean,
Yeah,
maybe
right.
I'd probably like it better because yeah, it is just like such a different.
It definitely
sweetness
helps. Some
than, like,
Angostura
corn
bitters.
syrup. Yeah.
You prefer Dr. Pepper?
And I like a decent variety. I like both Pepsi and Cola, or Coca-Cola, just fine. I like Sprite.
So, look, based on that thing that you sent, you probably would have liked Crystal Pepsi.
No, I don't think I would have.
Well, the world hated Crystal Pepsi, so
As I say,
I think you
probably
might have been on board.
So Serranos would like it.
Exactly.
Something the Zoomers would like.
I don't know. I can't hypnotize the Okay, I was like, let me hypnotize the damn deer.
Deer in headlights.
You guys like carton arcs?
What the hell are you saying?
Oh, that guy. I hope that
Yeah.
guy gets beaten one of these days.
Okay,
That would be pretty funny.
I didn't know
so
what
you
this
like
is now.
Heart-Man? You don't
Okay,
like
that's a very good point.
sausage guy?
Here's one of the best Cartnark videos.
I have never heard Pop get this angry. and we've discussed like online trans
Pedophilia.
activists in the past. he's never had that reaction.
It is
Something that pushes my
bad.
buttons. That's all.
I'm
I
understanding.
understand. I understand. I wouldn't want to interact with this person either, honestly.
Where do I get a Firestone in this game?
I don't know. You should probably start the video, so I think you can look that up.
I think you
Okay.
can buy it from the shopping center.
The shopping center? Oh, okay.
They're
I should
expensive
go.
though.
I should go gambling first.
I don't think that's how that works.
What? I need more money. I'll go gambling.
Close to being on the ground.
What is this?
Oh yeah,
No,
cart
Mr.
cop,
Gentleman.
whatever.
Cartnarks.
Cart
Cart-
narcs, yeah.
Cartnarks.
Oh,
Narc.
I'm now looking at the name.
Cartnarks, yeah.
Gotcha.
figured it
Basically,
out.
people just leave their carts in the middle of like wherever, and he's just like, "Hey, you better put your cart away."
Do you think it's all
This reminds me
staged
of
the
back when
same
I
way
had-
No,
the
this
Philly
is not
Defender
staged.
is?
It's not
I don't think
staged.
this is not staged. Just watch this video.
No, it's not. He's gotten into trouble for this, dude.
Oh, hold on.
Leaving the cart there actually makes it harder for him to open his own door. And he's still doing it. All right. Line him up. Go on, go on.
Oh,
He's got a stick.
Sir, there's a cart right here. That's not how the cart goes. Pick it back to the cart corral area. Carts don't go right there. They go back where the cart returns are.
this
There's
dude's
one over
awful.
there. See where that guy just came
Turn it
from?
up a
Or
bit.
Over there, where I just came from over there. I just came from one.
Someone
I'll show you where it is.
please?
I'm with Cart Narcs.
I'm with
Look,
cart
you've
narcs
been
like it's a
blocking your own door
thing.
from opening. You
Get
think
the-
you
Yeah,
understand
that's
that I
part
can
of
block
the
someone else's
joke.
door from opening, right?
Blinky baton.
Yeah.
Yep.
No,
You
we're
can
a
see
highly
the
trained.
reflection.
That's not our siren, by the way. That's an ambulance. We're a highly trained organization of narcs.
A highly trained
Hold on,
organization
ambulance
of
going on, one
narcs.
moment, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
You know nobody likes
Quality
narcs, right,
siren.
bro?
More in the
Yeah, that's
common
why it's
usage of
funny.
it, like narking someone out, snitching on them.
Oh, okay.
Like not narcotics, like essentially, yes. So what we do,
I found him.
so we show people the error of their ways, and like that gentleman just.
I got up at 3, 4 this morning.
Uh-huh.
Been working all day nonstop. I think they pay for a guy to do this.
Ah, see.
90% of the time I put it back. 99%.
But you're very
Don't say
proud right
90% of
now,
the time.
and
Say,
causing
fuck
a
you,
barrier
drive
for
away.
lazy bones.
Yeah.
No, sir, let me
Doesn't he
explain.
block them
Here, I got these,
sometimes?
we have these bumper magnets for you. I'm gonna put it right here on the side of your truck. There you go.
What does it say?
It's got a hotline
Jesus,
number on
he's
it.
just
Cart-
So you call
cart
that
narc
for counseling
hotlines.
about how not to be a lazy bones. Oh, what's going on?
Oh,
Yeah.
kick his
What's
ass!
happening?
Come on,
Yeah.
chunky!
He literally just instigates
This is yours.
fights
Take it
against
back.
No, it's got a number
Yeah.
for you. It's a present for you
Take it
to
back.
teach you how to not be a lazy bones.
Take it back.
No, sir, you keep that.
Take it
My
back.
gift to you. Why are you?
Take it back.
Why are you running after me?
Kick his
You're a
ass!
fucking asshole.
I'm a nice guy, sir.
No, you're a fucking asshole.
Luckily, I have good blocking skills. I blocked your attack.
Blocking
Let me explain.
I don't give a shit what you are.
Yeah, you do, because you're running after me, trying to throw stuff at me. So clearly,
I don't care. What I care about is you. I have rights. Leave me alone.
yeah, I know. And what I'm saying,
Leave me alone.
I'm having a private, small.
Leave me
I'm
alone.
trying to have a polite
He's just like,
conversation,
No,
sir.
I don't want a polite. Leave.
Sir, see, she's.
I'm her.
I'm a guy, actually. I'm a man.
Call the cops on him.
No, I'm a
Leave me
nice.
alone.
No, I'm a nice guy. I'm having a polite
I'm a
conversation
guy,
about how to
actually.
be civil to your fellow customers.
It's probably hard to tell.
Fuck yourself.
We
Weighing
used to have
about
the
like
cart corral,
all
so
80
we
pounds
have-
of
We
him.
were right here at the cart corral. You could have brought it back by now.
Has this guy ever like shown his face on camera?
You see his
Probably.
reflection.
He better
sometimes.
not.
It probably has. I don't
Do
know.
people
I don't know
like
what he
this
looks like.
guy?
I think it's funny.
No, I think it's mostly like I can't believe he actually.
You know,
did
It's also
You know
like,
situations
you know,
where
bum
there's no
fights.
good guys. Well, that's
There's
this.
no good guys, yeah.
Oh yeah, that goes on for like 10 minutes, literally.
He's gone, you fucker.
Uh,
Yeah, fuck you, Blaine. Trying to call people out.
Wait, what I do? Do I want to
You know
learn
you did.
Fire
You know you
Punch?
did. 20 minutes
so-
ago. Time it. Calling me out and shit.
Dang it. I have to do a trade to get Haunter, which means it's been recoded into something else, like a friendship or just leveling up. So that's
Mine, you could just read. You could download the raw, like the patch
The correct
legitimately.
the README said if a Pokemon normally levels up through trading, try, and then it just listed like leveling up, friendship, or stones.
Try giving it a dusk stone.
That would be it. Probably.
Dusk stone.
There isn't like any
Actually,
specific
Make
go
a
time
save
as
state
far as I
and
know.
buy one, buy a stone until it works.
Yeah, not returning carts is a bad thing. You should probably return carts.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy to do so.
As a guy who went and got carts, none of us cared.
Yeah, but I mean,
It
it's
gave us
pretty-
more
it's
time
pretty
to be
simple thing.
outside collecting carts and not inside having to deal with bosses.
Yeah, you
True.
also, if you're walking across the parking lot and somebody's waiting for you to cross, you should also not go the slowest pace possible.
That's correct.
What if
That's
they're
true.
old?
Also,
You ever
don't
think
walk
about
down
that?
the middle of the line.
Don't go out in public.
But I
so
think
it is a
returning carts, the
department
car
store.
return is just like a sensible thing that a normal human should do. It should be the least people expect in a civil society.
Okay, Wise Man Gifts is 4th floor. Okay, cool. Do I want to learn Fire Punch? Do I want to give this to a Pokemon?
Is that not what you care about, Blaine? Civil societies?
No, I don't care about civil societies. I care about... Here's the deal. Like I said, you want to actually do something for the cart attendants that have to go out and get the carts, have the carts be in random and weird places, because it gives them more time to be out there, walking around, doing stuff. Unless it's like a bajillion degrees. If it's a bajillion degrees, yeah, get it back in the corral. But if it's not, if it's a normal Seattle day, give them an excuse to not have to be inside that building doing whatever else the stupid management wants them to do, because they always want them to do something dumb.
That just sounds like that job sucks in general.
It does suck in general, but it's
Yeah.
more fun being outside collecting carts than it is to be inside most of the time.
And the thing is, you
Stop
don't
being
need
a
some
lazy piece of
Yahoo
shit and
with
return the
a-
carts. Never.
I'd rather
some-
just not live in Seattle.
No, you
Yeah,
don't
you
need
don't-
some weird
you got some
asshole just
Yahoo
going
coming
around.
and
Welcome, Lucy.
accosting you.
Yeah, that's never okay.
Yeah, it's really funny in terms of just watching people get into fights and
Is
stuff.
that a different
That's what I
Lucy?
like.
Fuck you, cart jockeys. I'm keeping Western civilization together and putting my cart back. Oh, only Haunter's able to learn Fire Punch. Never mind. Okay, I'm
Lucy
at
has
this.
this.
This is the Wise Man level. Wait. I want the Gengar. Tell me how to get the Gengar. Is Kangaskhan for his Haunter? Dang it.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the 3rd floor. That's the problem. I didn't go up far enough. I have to go to Wise Man Gifts. All the way up here.
And they'll have something for you on this one.
This is the Stones shop. Buy!
So I guess you could just save and then buy a stone.
State so you can use them until you figure out which one actually works.
Yeah, just start with the Moonstone, I guess, first. We'll check out that, then Dusk Stone after.
And always do
Yeah.
a safety save.
Yeah, nice safety save. Thank you.
You
Gotta
already
love
have
my-
a Moonstone.
He does?
No, I used it.
No, you have multiple.
Oh.
He could just reload.
True.
Yeah, Dusk Stone. sounds
Maybe it
good.
needs a shiny stone. Ever think about that?
No.
Dawn
Think
Stone?
about shiny stones.
What a leaf
You
stone.
might as well just
Shiny.
try it. I mean, you just might as well try
Yeah,
it.
just start using
I'm pretty
stones,
sure I
like
need a
whatever.
Firestone.
I guess you could just buy all of them and then reset after if they don't work.
That's just
Okay.
that Firestone's just a tire.
Pretty much, yeah.
Ha!
Are you still of the mindset of like never wanting a Firestone because you're like thinking about how they came delaminated back in the day?
You, Brandon.
500.
Me?
Yeah, you.
No. Bridgestones are good brand. And
Is Brandon
Firestones are
trying to
pretty-
talk?
We cannot hear you, Brandon.
I have not opened my mouth until now.
Oh, that makes sense.
No, when he
There it
speaks,
is.
you'll know.
Welcome.
Yes.
And unless he doesn't come through, that might
Yeah,
also happen.
it happens sometimes.
Every once in a while. Hello, gentlemen. How is everybody
Specifically
doing
with you
today?
three, just not me and Sarah.
Doing wonderful today.
I'm having a hater afternoon.
He's been a hater all week.
Don't be a hater. Be a lover,
no,
not a
be
fighter.
hater. What?
I'm a
Mostly
lover, not a
because
fighter.
because one of my more so because one of my coworkers walked himself out of a job, but not showed up.
Oh,
Yeah, gotta love that.
damn.
Let's see.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, you know.
Yeah, it does.
Some people just don't like work
And
or money,
so-
but
and
they still like to
sometimes just need
complain
change.
about. They still like to complain about not having money.
Yeah.
No, it's really simple, or at least it's always been simple to me. If you can work, you need to work. If you don't like what you have, get something else before you quit. That way, you're not running risks.
Good advice. Real good advice.
It is good advice, although there are times when shit hits the fan that's not your fault, like economy
Fuck you, give me
collapsing
my
and people
entitlements.
getting laid off.
Yeah.
Give
I mean,
me my
depending on the
entitlement.
job,
Well,
you
if
should
it's your
probably inform
choice,
them that
like
you're gonna be
yeah,
looking
you should
for
probably be
new
able to leave on your terms and not leave on bad terms. You should be
Could it
able
work?
to.
Yeah. It's always best if you can leave on good terms.
That is true.
Because you never
Or
know.
bridges.
You just never know.
You never know.
Hey, we got 9 tails.
Yeah, we did.
Woohoo!
If your only job opportunities are minimum wage, why would you want to piss off the other minimum wage people that are hiring you?
Exactly.
You passed it.
I already tried both the moon and the dusk stone.
Oh.
Neither of them did anything
Yeah.
on Haunter.
Yeah, Whoopa, there have been jobs that I've had that I didn't like, but they're... In times past, the safety social nets are not like how they are now. They were much looser, even within my lifetime, so...
Yeah.
It's best to have the good work ethic. Go into your job as happy as you can be. I know some days are a bitch and you don't want to and it sucks, but if you can, it works. And if you really, really, really don't like where you work, then that's when you've got to say, okay, ask for maybe a day off, start your job search, and have something in place before you quit. And when
Well,
you
the
do
first
say
thing
I
I
quit,
always do is tell your
Yeah.
boss, I don't like working here anymore.
yeah,
Because
Yeah.
whether you say that or you don't, they're going to notice that all of a sudden you're not having any
Mhm.
fun. And so it's better to be upfront usually of like, hey, I don't want to
Exactly.
be here.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Yes. And everything I'm seeing here is all reasonably good advice, and that's all I'll say about that. But on a more fun topic, the anime, the animes are all mine.
I did actually have one last thing to say on that. Is I was actually close to telling my boss like, I'm gonna put in my 2 weeks. I literally can't work with I can't work with this guy anymore. It's like it's not gonna work. I can't do this.
And sometimes that's what you have to do. But if you have some money saved up to where you can survive without
And I
being
could actually
employed,
take a while off. Yeah.
okay, in that case, that changes the calculus a bit. But most people, in fact, I would say it's probably closer now to 70, maybe 75% of the population. If something was to happen to their job, their savings would only cover them for maybe a week or two, and then they're
Yeah,
screwed.
I'm in a super
So,
lucky situation, so it's nice for me.
I
but,
think you need to check out the shiny stone, Blaine.
The shiny stone?
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
yeah, you
A
can go back and
shiny
try
stone.
it.
That's
isn't
the
hard
only
to
one I
try
can
it,
think
right?
of that might work.
I thought I just tried all of them, but
Did you?
No.
Did you buy like
Did
all of
you?
them?
I'm pretty sure I tried the shiny stone.
oh, Blaine, you and your Pokemon knockoff game.
Maybe save and then do
No,
it.
it is literally just Pokemon but modeled.
Oh yeah, I know. It's just been
It's
the
just
sprites
so
have been
silly.
changed out. It's
Yeah, that's
funny
the
as
only
hell,
thing that's
but
different.
yeah.
It's the first Pokemon game I'll ever finish.
Well, there you go. I guess it didn't need Pokemon. It just needed
I just need more
Moemon.
waifu. I'd
yeah,
be in
needed
it.
Needs to be
waifus.
Moemon. Yeah, now you can go back to whatever anime you want to bring up.
All right. Well, I've still got all the shows. I haven't dropped any more.
Where are you
Although
at
I-
on Oshinoko?
I still haven't started it. I'm at
Oh,
the same
really?
place
Okay,
I was
just
with that
episode
first
1.
episode.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up pausing this one and have to catch up on it at a later time. It's just every time I want to go and sit down to it, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, I just thought it was a really, really great drama series.
Yeah. Well, we're 6 episodes in, and I know Blaine talked about it, making some mention of there's choices that the story has to make, and depending upon what they do, could determine if it stays good or if it falls apart.
Yep. Yeah, basically they made it a pretty consequential decision, and they either have to now show that they're aware of what they just did, or they need to go back and undo and redo that in the way that Nico wishes it happened.
Well, that's a tough one. Without seeing it, it's hard to, I definitely don't want to have you spoil it or well, you could spoil it because you know me, it doesn't bother me. But at the same time, there are probably others out there that
this one's fun enough that I think you'll prefer it be unspoiled.
Yeah, we'll leave that be. But I have, let's see, the only show that I'm behind on now is I got to finish watching My Home Hero, Galaxy Next Door, and Otaku Elf. And Mashal did the cheat episode.
Did it go to the beach?
Yeah, they did the mid-season recall.
Yeah. Well, at least they did it as Mashal sent me a letter. Such a good boy.
Oh, Grandpa.
That stuff pisses me off. It's another thing I hate.
Quit whining. That's the
it's
type of stuff
it's another
that we
thing I
need.
hate too.
It's all right. It could be worse.
I mean, the thing is, that episode just doesn't really need to exist. Really,
it could just literally be just them just going through and explaining everything in its entirety. But at least with this, you get the sense that we're catching Grandpa up on what's going on. I can live with that.
It could be the Ayakashi Triangle recap episode.
Would you watch it
still
like
haven't
if you're
finished
rewatching
it?
it? It wouldn't change anything if you just skip it on rewatch, right?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, it's
But
not,
you know what?
like the
That's
characters
okay.
aren't doing anything you didn't see them literally do before. That's the difference.
But Hell's Paradise is still a tops for me. Mashal is still a tops.
So you like the main character in Hell's Paradise?
In which one?
Hell's Paradise, yeah.
Yeah, I do like it. And My Home Hero just it's, as I said yesterday on my live stream, it's the most unanime anime I think I've ever seen. I can't recall any other show other than maybe going back to shows like Ghost in the Shell, Standalone Complex they're just, they're just straight up. There's none of the cheesy joke type things, none of the changing to the chibi, none of that stuff. And back then it wasn't as common, but you still had some shows that would break away for a joke here or there. So it's playing it very straight laced, and I like it.
What's very straight laced?
My Home Hero.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's basically playing. It's almost playing out like it's a Western show. Not a Western, but a Western.
Literally
show.
made from the West. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely my read on. I didn't get caught up on it yet. I'll do it this weekend.
Yeah, it's really good. And out of my relaxing shows, Too Cute Crisis still makes me laugh. I laughed so hard today at the opening of it. I couldn't stop. I don't care what anybody else says. That is probably, as far as a straight comedy goes, with the weirdness of the Japanese humor, it's perfect. That's my favorite comedy. Then Mashal would be right up there, close to it for the comedy. And Otaku Elf is also right up there for the slice of life and some of the comedic aspects. But also,
do you not watch Konosuba, Brandon?
No, I'm not watching Konosuba. I probably should, because that would probably...
me and Michael really loving the
Dude, it's been so good. Honestly,
yeah,
I'm having a hard time finishing the new episode because the jokes just aren't landing for me.
Oh.
But it's been really good so far.
That's always tough. And then, of course, the show that has no reason being as good as it is, but it's pulling it off is The Legendary Hero is Dead. That one's making me laugh pretty good too. And
Are you caught up on that one?
Yes, yeah, I'm fully caught up on that. And
yeah. The zombie stuff was fun.
Yeah, that one's a good one. And The Marginal Service is the one show that I am going to finish, even though it's just ridiculously stupid.
That's the one that gets to stick around as marginal service.
I'm already
Not
six
Cafe
episodes in.
Terrace.
No, Cafe Terrace just pissed me off at the 4th episode. I'm like, no, I'm done with that.
What? How could you be mad?
Well,
Because
what happened in episode 4?
it just felt like we were just rehashing all the same things that we had done in the first 3, and the main character's a damn pussy. I'm tired of him being a little bitch to all the females. I know that's a common thing, especially
Wait, hold
now.
on. How
I
is
get
he
tired
a
of it.
pussy? How is he a little bitch?
He's letting the girls run all over him, which, I guess I can't necessarily say I blame him,
It's
considering
a
that he's,
5v1.
yeah, well, I guess if his ultimate goal is to eventually end up with, being the harem king, sure, I can understand
he
him
wants to
being a
bet
He
little
all.
bitch to
literally
get to that point.
struts up to a dude, takes a blow to the face so that the karate chick can have self-defense justification
that
to
was
kick
good.
the shit out of a guy. Like
That
he
was
is-
good. I will say that, but that one it's probably just in the style of the show. It just wasn't doing it for me. So I said no. I'm gonna skip on that. And the most relaxing show, and probably if I was gonna rewatch something or have something in reserve to help relax me, and that is just a good story. I don't have to worry about inappropriate stuff, so I could have a teenager watch it without a problem, is Insomniacs After Dark. I really like it. It's just a great
so good.
story.
Yeah, just like the actual feeling of the show is the same as Farming Life from last season.
Yeah.
It's just a relaxing show. And it's just there's always a good place for that.
Yeah, there is, and it has its natural progression. They're slowly building their club up. They're trying to make it as awesome as possible while still trying to maintain some semblance of why they started it, and it works.
I don't think there's anything I dislike about it.
Yeah, it's a good story. I might have to pause Yamada-kun at level 999. I still haven't got past that first episode, and I just don't know if I've got the time.
Oh, funny.
But the marginal service, though.
Yeah, because it's good looking and it's got some fairly decent action. So
You like how it looks, really?
I do like how it looks.
Hey, I'm watching
it
it.
looks
all right.
design.
It
like
kind
the
of
design
looks
of
like a
stuff?
Netflix animation, is to me.
I
Kinda.
do not like the design whatsoever.
Well,
My thing is the aesthetic. I do not like the aesthetic of like the jumpsuits. I don't like that whatsoever.
Oh, I don't
Although
even care
the,
about the specific thing. It's just the way that the art is put on
Oh,
the
I mean,
paper.
I don't like the art either, but I really don't like the aesthetic. That like
the god rays that come into play are very annoying, and I wish that's the one thing I would say about current modern anime that I wish they would stop doing. If you're gonna have that,
Booba.
don't be bashful about it.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to do that. Now, if your goal is to make sure it does get on TV with it, being that TV 14 light TVMA that can be shown on broadcast or cable, whether in Japan or here, sure, but there are probably better ways to draw it without drawing your attention to it. Yeah.
It's like when they do the JoJo censoring when Jotaro puts a cigarette in his mouth, and then all of a sudden just this shadow comes across half the screen because kids aren't supposed to be smoking on national TV.
Yeah, that's
it's so goofy looking.
It's dumb. And yes, I do like a show that everyone else hates, and you know what? That's okay. And we're all still friends here.
What's your favorite part about Hell's Paradise? You like the
I don't
general
hate it.
action stuff? Why you don't watch the studio? You don't get to talk about that.
I can say I don't hate it. I just don't have an opinion
I
about
don't
it.
have any opinion on it, so I don't hate it.
Hell's Paradise?
Yeah, what's your favorite part about it?
It's very different. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like it.
Oh my god!
KO. Brandon wins.
This is like the clip when the guy from
Fatality.
Kyle Rittenhouse deposition
Everything
falls
about
out
Hell's
of his
Paradise is
chair.
really predictable, honestly.
It's
It's
not
just-
like anything else. You
I
mean
feel
it's
like
not
I've seen it
another
so
death
many
battle
times.
to some
No.
weird world where there's
Maybe-
some sort of
okay, all
freaky
right, Blaine, hold
monster
on.
types?
maybe this is me because I've only been back into anime for about 2 years. That's it.
Okay.
I'm probably missing shows that have been like it over the past 10, 15 years. I'm behind on that.
I
I'll
do
grant you
forget that. I
It's
do
not
forget
even-
that.
It's not even anime for me. The whole idea of death game kind of thing is just dead. I just,
Well,
like,
but
don't
Serranos,
care.
were you there when there were like 6 death games a season, and it was always like,
Man,
I
yeah,
was there.
there's been a
K
death
game,
every
Darwin
season.
game.
And you
other
see,
game.
I don't see that as this kind of game.
I'll
It's
say,
not like,
I
don't
also
see it as
hated
that.
all of those shows. They never felt good. I was like,
Yeah.
Although I will say,
they were just too
for
repetitive.
for a Galaxy Next Door, it's actually in a really good place. I'm kind of liking the fact that they both recognize that yes, they do. It's not just the "I love you, man," "I love you, bro." It's they are going down the actual path that normal human beings do when you go past the base level physical attraction.
Oh, that's nice.
And I'm liking it. And I like the fact that the main character works hard to help provide for his siblings who are vastly younger than him, and that he, through the inheritance has the
Why do you say it like that?
well, how
Well, I mean,
how truly
they're
common
like,
is
they're
it
like,
for something
like at
like
least 10 years younger than him at minimum.
I
that? Yeah,
mean,
at least.
it's like decently common.
It's like about
my
15
my
probably.
dad is 15 years younger than his older brother. My best friend is 12 years younger than his older brother.
It
maybe
I don't
happens,
think, it's, I don't
but
think it's
it's-
incorrect to say it that way. It's like he has to take care of his younger siblings.
Maybe we're just weird up here in the Northwest. We have our kids so that the next one can raise the last one.
Yeah, that happens. Although, no, let me think here. My youngest brother, he has 6 kids. His oldest is turning 13, and his youngest is 3. But his wife doesn't have to work, so she puts in everything into these kids. And it
you have a
shows.
kid when
Yeah.
you're 16. You have a kid when you're 36. Same thing.
Well, yeah. Well, in 7 years though, you'll have a 10-year-old and an 18-year-old. I think we're kind of in that pretty similar boat. Sibling death battle. Yeah, 6 is too many. Throw them in the pit. Just no drugs in the pit for the kids. The kids have to find
I
their
think I
own
mentioned
way
before.
out.
I don't like the idea that it's set up as a death battle. I would have liked it way better, just like concept wise, if it wasn't. Because I can't really get past the block of it doesn't make sense to have these guys compete when it's the Shogun that's getting the reward at the end for whoever.
Yeah, they could all be
returns.
working together.
Like the reward these people get is so much less than whatever the elixir of life should be worth. That's what I don't get.
I'm gonna have to watch this show.
Yeah, why not? I mean, if you like it,
you'll
you can watch it.
probably
No,
enjoy
probably
it.
wouldn't.
It's Mappa. They do pretty decent work when it comes to actually like putting pen on paper, but it's just not. It's not the Mappa main team. It's the Mappa V-Twin team.
I like
I don't
Chainsaw
know
Man
anything
better.
about what you just said. I don't understand a word of it.
He doesn't get it.
Mappa's a company, a studio that makes animation, and the group that's in charge of this is it's not their A team. And most people have these like hierarchical things. Like Trigger, you've got like your main Trigger team that's led by ex-Gynax employees and that kind of
The
thing.
junior varsity.
And then you have got your JV team exactly that do like SSSS Gridman is sort of the second string because it's a pretty safe property and they can do what they want with it and practice getting better. So.
Well, let's say this one, their Mappa did really good with this one. It looks really good.
Count the number of still frames next time you watch it.
That's
it
just
drives
part
me
of
nuts.
anime.
It's not just,
There's
like,
always a
still
bunch of
frames.
still frames
And
that they do.
the amount of still frames is going to be higher in shows that have more stuff animated. Like it just depends how long you're having a still frame sit there, really, right?
Yeah.
And then there was that whole fight that we don't get to see
Oh,
in the
there
Well, that's
third
not.
episode.
I mean, no, Blaine. It's not one fight. It's like 3 fights.
Yeah.
There's like 3 fights we don't see. that
It's
just,
probably
like,
a
they
cost
skip.
reduction measure because even
Yeah.
as good as Hell's Paradise is, you don't have
I
a
don't
limited
think
budget.
the animation lives up to Chainsaw Man really at all. I think it just
Well,
doesn't.
Chainsaw Man doesn't live up to Chainsaw Man. What the hell are you talking about?
I think Chainsaw
That
Man
was
is
terrible.
straight up-
Chainsaw Man was
Chainsaw Man
butt
is
ugly.
straight up better than Hell's
It was
Paradise. It's
ass.
not close.
Chainsaw
That
Man
was
was garbage.
Like we
You're
could
just
take
wrong.
like take the
Man's
first
great.
fight, take the first fight against the like big ape guy and compare it to any fight in Hell's Paradise. Or the bat guy. Sorry.
I think I'd
Yeah,
rather watch
take-
Hell's Paradise.
Yeah, take the fight against the bat guy. I think it looks substantially better than anything in Hell's Paradise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I like the style
I
of
hate 'em
Hell's
both.
Paradise. It's more traditional, whereas
Oh yeah,
Chainsaw
that's,
Man was.
that's something I like
not.
less. I like the fact that Chainsaw Man isn't the same. It's slightly different because they went with a heavily.
different.
Yeah.
We found what you like. We did it.
Yeah.
Eat
Hey, it's
Yeah.
not really. I wouldn't say Chainsaw Man is that crazy unique. It's just like they use slightly darker tones. That's like the main thing. That's about it.
No.
They also
The
and the other
angles of
the
the
other big
characters are
thing is
different.
they do CG animation a lot. They have a lot of CG over the or 2D over the top of CG. And that is something that gives it
Mappa
something
only
of
did
a
the
different
latest
look.
season of Attack on Titan. Wit Studio did the first
Couple.
3 seasons.
Yeah.
Then Mappa takes
All right,
over.
I gotta get.
All right, Stu.
It's
Go,
past my bedtime.
Don't forget to wrap a sweater around your face when you go to sleep so you don't get too cold, okay?
He said he was going to bed an hour ago when he started talking about
My
Mushoku
face
Tensei.
is I should have. My face is freezing. It feels like ice.
Yes, we have all the windows open. It's just like, oh yeah, it's 80 degrees outside still, by the way.
Yeah, it finally warmed up where I'm at tonight.
I read 90 chapters, Dragon Roost.
I'll try to
You're
come
right.
back on the
Not
next stream
enough.
with more hair.
I mean, you'll do
Yeah,
it whether you
Lucifer,
want to
come
or not,
on.
I guess, right? Like you'll always have a little more hair each time.
Yeah.
You want to start drama? Can I join the stream? You got the link, don't you?
He should.
Always. It's open door policy.
Yeah. If I didn't want somebody on the stream, the link would stop working for them because I can reset it and then just pass it around to everybody that I want to have it.
True.
Yep.
So, as long as the link takes you to this page, you're always allowed. But make sure you say something and don't just sit in the background where I don't see you.
Yeah. You have to type.
Oh,
in
you
the
mean like I
chat.
did when I was trying to join, and I was like, I don't want to be rude and just be like,
You didn't
hey,
do that.
why didn't you let me know? And
I think you texted me, like my phone
I
that
did text you.
put silent when I'm on stream.
I get the buzz. I still get the buzz. So if I'm looking, I was like, oh.
Oh,
what's
I
he-
can't stand hearing the like my brain is like gotta check it. So I put it full silent.
I'm not as popular as you. I don't get.
Oh, it's not people. It's just every notification or email or whatever other bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
I have like 5 emails that all get like 20 a day.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me nuts.
All right,
Well,
guys.
that and the
Well,
Twitter
as
and all
usual,
that,
it's been a
yeah.
pleasure with everybody, and
Yeah, good to
I'll
see
catch
you.
next time.
Yeah, good to see you.
Good night.
Take care.
Later.
Let's see. I gotta place my grocery order.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you're a grocery orderman.
Yeah.
Is it? It's got to be like kind of a distance for you to get to groceries, or you have like a place close to you.
Walmart's about 5 miles away, but they suck.
Oh, okay.
And I go to.
I
go
always
Fred
picture
Meyer.
you like in the middle of nowhere, but then also I have no idea. I don't know why I do that. My brain's just like he lives in Idaho somewhere. He must be in the middle of nowhere. Like
No, not quite totally middle of nowhere, but fairly close. And yeah, we got a Fred Meyer that does that. They've been doing the pickup stuff for quite a while now, and their
I like Kroger.
their prices are fairly close to everything else, and double points and gas discounts. It makes it worth it.
I
Although
do
my
miss that gas discount. We used to have one right next to us, and now it's on the other side of town.
Oh man. Ooh, save on grilling meats. Ooh, what should I grill?
Oh, I should do another dry aged steak.
Ooh, speaking of the devil, they have petite sirloin steak on sale with a
Nice.
coupon that takes it down to $3.77 a pound.
That's pretty good.
It is really good. Although petite sirloins are the the ass end of steak, it's still steak.
I go to the local like butcher guy, and I get like a whole roast. So you end up because you're getting the whole roast, so you have no idea if it's going to be like an $80 roast or like a $300 roast, based on like however big the cows are that day. But you get it, and then you slice it into your own steaks, and you end up getting it at like roast pricing, and like unless you have like a killer deal that brings you lower than that, it's always the easiest way to get some and just throw it in the freezer and keep it forever.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome, Lucifer.
Hello.
Hello.
My sister runs the meat department at the Costco on Vancouver Island.
Oh, there you go.
I get some of the most price. Oh my God. Some of the greatest choices of cuts of meat. God.
I've started getting
rib.
briskets there, and it's pretty dang good actually.
Yeah, I love super quality. I make bacon all the time. I'm making sausage all the time. I'm trying to like use as much good meat as I possibly can. And for some reason, Costco has the best prices you can ever get on like large amounts. If you go small, if I'm living around a lot of farms, you're going to pay more, but you're getting good quality, and you get to have the interaction of, hey, you're the farmer that's like 2 kilometers away from me. I would love to get meat from you. That's great.
That's awesome.
But Costco, there's no comparison. It's almost like half the price.
Wholesale. I love it.
Yes. Yeah, wholesale. Yeah, just going to wholesale places is you won't regret it.
Well, if I needed a ton more meat, it'd be fine, but I don't typically need that much.
Well, get a freezer.
Carnivore?
Get a freezer. Get a freezer.
I've got a
buy
freezer.
it cheap and
Get
throw it
2
in the
freezers.
freezer. Yes.
Well, let me take a look and see what they got then.
I have 2 fridges and 2 freezers.
That sounds pretty Chadley to me.
Well, yeah, you have to. You
have to, dude. It's a necessity.
Okay, so you kill a moose, and you come back to your
gotta
house.
have
yes.
meat
When I
freezer.
kill a moose,
You gotta have a meat freezer.
What are you
That's
gonna
all
do?
we're saying.
You're gonna come back to your freezer, and you have 300 pounds of actual meat to throw in. It's like, okay, okay, I need another freezer. Yes, okay, here's throw it in there. Oh, I just caught like 20 fish and like a whole bunch of crab. Okay, I need another freezer.
right?
It's just part of living on the coast.
Yep.
So,
Oh, if you wanna fight, you were saying you want to stir things up. Serrano's thinks
island, right?
all lobster and crab taste the same.
What? What?
Right?
Oh
Right?
my God. Okay.
I said that to
Okay,
piss
Serranos. Okay.
I've actually had both, so I know they're not the same.
Yes, you liar. Yeah.
They're crustaceans. They're obviously have the same texture of meat generally, but they don't taste the same.
No.
That's not what you said the other night.
No, it's not.
No,
it's funny.
crab is so much sweeter. It has like it more succulent.
And that's why they don't use them in the same dishes. Like if you make the same quote unquote dish, it's still not going to be the same dish.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh.
Yeah, I like lobster better than crab.
And you say I don't like either.
I generally prefer lobster.
Oh, that's right. You're not a.
And
We've been
usually
over
the
this.
crab
You're
I've
not a
had is lower
crustacean
quality.
fan.
That's the main reason. Like most of the crab I had has just not been very good. That's why I've liked lobster better.
Oh.
What do
I
you mean
only
by
eat
not
Dungeness.
very good? Explain why.
I'm not talking about the
that's
false
good.
stuff. No, I'm just talking like basic Dungeness. I don't like the taste of Dungeness crab as much as whatever the normal stuff you could get for lobster.
Understandable. Yeah.
I don't like it as
Dungeness
much.
crab-
Yeah. I don't like
that's-
Dungeness crab as much as lobster. Like the basic
Yeah.
lobster you'll get at a
You're
supermarket.
insane.
Oh,
Yeah.
understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't like it as much. It's
Also,
not.
it's
I love
so much work.
seafood. But I like the lobster better.
So much work. What are you talking about? You grab the two pieces, you
Dungeness.
snap it, and you got little crab lollipops all day long.
Dungeness.
Dungeness crab compared
Dungeness,
to
yes, the crab that I live
yeah,
next to.
Yeah, because
I'm aware.
Dungeness is usually
Just-
smaller.
I-
So you got
yes,
all these tiny
Blaine,
little things. You gotta push it out. And it's like,
Yes,
yeah,
Blaine.
eh.
You know that I know. Calm
Yeah,
down.
you gotta break the leg open in the middle and like get a
Yeah,
nice
we're
clean
not-
break, or you gotta push the little food out. It's like,
Okay,
No, you
but
just you
let's
pinch it
compare-
on both ends, and you go snap, and then you pull it, and you get the lollipop.
You see, I can't do
I don't
that.
think it's that.
I just can't do that.
It's that easy. I don't understand what you
No,
guys are talking
not that
about.
easy.
You guys just suck at eating crab, I guess.
Oh yeah, I would.
Sorry, I don't
agree
have
with
an
that.
infinite supply of crab to eat.
Did those words?
I teach people how to eat crab.
Blaine's being a hater today.
I'm not being a hater. I'm being a lover of Dungeness. You're the hater.
You're saying, oh, you bad eating crab. That's just your opinion.
No, it's
man.
not bad. It's just so much fucking work. It's like eating sunflower seeds. Actually, it's you get yes, it's yummy on the inside,
I
but
don't
it
like-
takes that much effort.
I don't usually like eating
Get
sunflower
through
seeds just because.
You about
So
knocked
what?
Blaine out of his chair again.
What crab do you eat then?
You know what crab I eat? I'm literally live like 100 kilometers away from you, on the coast.
So the same crab.
Yes, the same
Yeah.
crab.
Then why are you whining about it?
Because
Nut
they're
up,
little.
crack a crab.
Yes, you see how little those legs
No,
are.
it's the opposite.
Calm
I
down.
return my.
Maybe they're
crab.
smaller
I
up
don't
north
eat as
because it's
much
too
crab.
cold up there. We get the big ones
Cold,
down
no,
here.
because crabs hate the cold. Because the largest crabs in the world don't live in the coldest places on Earth.
It's true. They don't.
Alaskan
They don't like
crabs
ice.
are known as being
Yeah.
the smallest crab in the world.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, because
what are?
Alaskan king crabs are known to be the smallest
Oh yeah,
crabs.
yeah.
Yes,
They're the
and
tiniest.
Japanese spider crabs are also known to be so small.
Those are my least favorite. Is the Japanese like
I've
hairy
never
crabs
had
and
one of
stuff.
Oh my god,
they have the
they are
least
eldritch
flavor.
abominations. They have the least amount of flavor, but their legs are crazy long and they look like they're aliens. They're huge.
I mean, that's
Yep.
pretty cool,
Freaking
but yeah, it
huge.
doesn't mean it tastes good.
Oh, Blossom's adorable.
No, but that's the thing. Like when you catch a halibut, the small ones taste the best, but
Right.
when you get like a 90-pound one, they're okay, but usually they're bland and they have worms all, like.
What about oysters? Because I
No.
really prefer.
I
the
live
smaller oysters.
I've never
live
had
next to
oysters.
Oyster Bay.
Oh,
I
nice.
literally live next to.
I think I would.
I can
probably
go out
like
and
oysters, though. in
I
terms
could
of
go out
taste.
and pick up buckets and buckets and buckets of oysters literally every day when it's not red tide.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
just I
they
prefer
grow
I
naturally.
prefer the tiny like the Kumamotos and the Kushis.
Oh,
Even
yes,
though
yes.
even though they raise them down in Humboldt, not in Japan anymore, but I like them. I like them smaller like that versus like the big old like Pacific or the Day Bobs.
Yeah, understandable. But I still like the snot ones. I really like the ones that have the yeah, where they have a lot of umami, but they're still like not like super flavorful. They're kind of blandy, flat kind of tasting. That way
Right.
you can just add some horseradish or salt and some little bit of hot sauce.
A little mimole.
You know what's really good though?
But I can go
Get
pick
those
them
little
up
crawdads
every day. Oh God,
Nice.
like in Louisiana. Oh God, last
They
time I
just
went
have
out
such
there.
good flavor.
Nom, 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 nom.
It's like
They're
weird, isn't it?
what's it called?
Tabasco?
Swamp bugs. Swamp bugs.
Tabasco's a good one.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I never would have expected.
Are
it
you
to
are
taste
you
good.
are you doing all right, anime guy? You sticking with us?
Oh yeah, I'll say I like my fish, especially when I get it in sushi form. I like
Ooh, good
I've never
scallops are
had
great.
sushi.
What?
sushi's delicious.
I've never
Sushi-
eaten sushi.
What?
I've never eaten sushi. Yeah, I've literally never eaten sushi.
That's such a strange idea in my brain. Like,
Yeah, I'm having a hard time dealing
I've
with
never tried to eat sushi. I've never tried it.
Once you do it, it's
attempt
it's
it
good.
You
that.
should
Yeah,
try it.
oh, served with rice. That's what sushi means. Served with rice.
Yep.
vinegar rice. I add Old Bay peasants only if it's a gross little soft shell crab. And you're putting a bucket of them together.
You know what?
Oh,
You know
soft shell
what? Blaine,
crab
eat
is so
shit.
good.
Okay, eat shit. I like
What?
soft-shell crab.
Well, but
Yeah,
that's how you.
soft-shell
That's what
crab
the
is
Old
great.
Bay is for. You do like equal parts, like blue crab to Old Bay by weight, and then you just boil it like all day.
Mm-hmm.
I must agree. Scallops are one of my favorite. A nice linguine with shrimp and scallops.
Yes.
It's tough to beat that.
Oh.
Either with or without Cajun spices.
Yes, and wrapped in bacon.
Ooh, yes.
That extra little bit.
Yes. That's
When in doubt,
salty
add bacon.
umaminess. Yeah, throw some. Uncle Roger would say, "You got to throw some MSG. Put some MSG. It's like salt, but on crack."
Yeah, it's the best salt.
So true. So true.
Yeah, I
Look
run
at that
the. I
MSG.
take miso paste and I mix it up with some soy sauce and paint
yes.
it over the top and then torch it till it crusts. That's my
Blaine, good
scallop.
Good choice. Good
Nice.
choice.
I can live with that.
Very, very good thinking.
Blaine thinks this is cute.
Blaine, are you some kind of chef? Are you an
little
aspiring
bit.
chef? Maybe
I
you
am.
should get a food truck.
Something like
that
that.
would be a great idea.
Maybe if the government ever thought that was a cool idea too, we could make that
You know,
happen.
I would really love to have an excuse to take a motorcycle ride out to Seattle to eat out of your food truck. I hope that happens someday.
That would be really cool.
Yes.
Yeah.
These
so you're
crabs
not,
are always
only a day's
b-boy
drive,
stancing.
Yes.
Yeah, you're only a good 10, 12-hour drive from me, so...
Ooh, that's a big drive still.
Well,
Not really.
Luckily, you're only an hour drive with with however long the ferry ride is from Victoria to.
Oh, that's right. You can come like all the way
think
down
I'm, like,
through the
8
water.
hours
Yes,
away
I
from
can.
Blaine, like a
Yes,
full
I
day
can.
trip.
I would.
Yeah,
I can come and
eight.
visit you and go home the same day, without a problem.
I'd probably just fly up. It'd probably be easier to do that.
Probably more
Not with
convenient.
the smoke.
Save
not
on
with the
gas.
smoke
Not
now,
Yeah,
not
taking
with
the plane would probably
Don't have to.
train all
I'll
the
have to,
forest
take
fires right
myself
now.
there.
Ugh.
Oh yeah,
guess I
thank you
could actually
Canada
take
for burning us.
Like if I
Oh, that's Japanese spider.
The big
crabs,
spider
right?
crabs. Yep, they're
Yeah.
running the b-boy stance.
if I didn't mind
Yeah,
taking like
they're-
a long
that thing
weekend
is
or
they're
something, I could probably just like
ridiculous.
take a train too.
It's ridiculous how
Yeah.
big they
What's
are.
fine. You don't like the smoky flavor we're sending you there, Blaine?
No, I'm not a big fan.
Yeah, I'll pass on the smoke. I was wondering where the hell that crap was coming from. Now I know.
Yeah, I'm
sorry
sure
about
you're
that.
getting it because it's building up on our east side because the mountains are keeping us safe on the west side here. Oh gosh, it just molted. Ah, it's so terrifying.
Yeah,
I hate molten.
and look how much meat they have in those legs. Oh my god! Oh, just dip it in butter.
do?
Yum yum yum.
There's almost nothing there.
Almost nothing there.
Oh,
What-
it's
Oh,
there's a
yeah,
lot
that's the
there.
good one.
yeah.
You ever see a
Yeah,
guy cut one
there-
half and then
that's-
start slurping the meat juice on the inside?
Yeah, it's called my dad. We used to go outside and whack them on a rock before we dropped them in the water just to make sure they were dead first.
Respectful.
Well, I mean,
don't
how
let them suffer.
dead though? Because
Don't let
those
them
things
suffer.
are still
Very
kind of
respectful.
alive.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, they're
Kind of.
they're only kind of alive in the fact that like heat and cold will still trigger their nervous system. They're not like real alive.
No, yeah, their brain. Yeah, they don't feel suffering.
Well, I mean, they're not that alive when they're alive either.
Oh, they don't feel suffering? What's the point in that?
That's my favorite part of the eating.
Oh,
That sounds like
know what?
Nico.
So
Man, I only like it when it's suffering.
my
exactly.
ex-girlfriend.
Where
and
is
I-
Nico? He needs
my
to defend
Nico
his
is
anime
not showing
shake.
up.
to
He's
a
like,
sushi
oh, I have
restaurant in
finals.
Vancouver.
You know, he might be
Oh.
scared. You ever
And
heard about that?
Scared.
we had.
He's out making something
we had
suffer.
cuttlefish, where
Ooh, cuttlefish
when they
is weird.
when they spray soy sauce on it, it makes
Yep.
the nerves go
The
crazy.
salt.
So it
Yep.
like starts flapping around, and she freaked the fuck out, and she started
Yeah.
actually getting mad that she was getting fed live food, and I actually had to calm her down to the freaking waitress. And it's
I've-
not like
I've been
the
here in
waitress has nothing to
Hakodate.
do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
so
didn't do anything.
Yeah. Okay. No, but that's just what happens. There's a
It's getting away. Somebody stop it.
That's what just
Honestly,
happened.
that is
Oh
pretty
no,
creepy,
no,
but
no,
yeah,
no, no,
that's-
no,
that is-
no,
that's
no.
just what it is.
See, that's the type of shit that I can't.
See,
Yeah,
but
you
it's,
told me that's
it is
No,
dead.
no,
not
no.
It's like
alive.
dead,
It's
dead.
just the salt and the entire like medium.
It's getting
reaction.
away.
The
It's
the
literally
hell is
dead.
this?
It is dead. Don't
No,
worry
it's
about
dead.
it.
It's
No,
just
it's
a
dead.
dead squid, but the salt in the soy
You know what?
sauce triggers
I don't think
the
it's dead until you
nervous
put a
system
bullet
to
in that
start
Yes.
moving.
Yeah. No, don't worry about that. It is
It's
dead.
just
It's not alive.
It's dead. It needs a bullet. And
Who's hungry?
You can shoot it.
yeah, it's a good thing I'm not hungry because that would have that would have
for
done me
some
in.
reason. For
Oh, I
some
could
reason, women don't like that.
That,
I don't know
I have
why.
to say, Nico had
Unless
the
they're savage as fuck.
strangest answer I've ever heard for like in an anime, which was, I don't listen. I watch it raw, so I can't understand what's going on. I just watch it.
The hell?
That's what he
He
said about Hell's
prefers
Must have
it
Paradise.
had
when he
his-
doesn't
must
know
have had
what's going
subtitles
on.
off.
Yeah, he said he just watches it raw. But he doesn't understand Japanese, and that's why he liked Hell's Paradise. That's what he told me he liked
What?
about it. That
What?
made me more confused than
Wow.
I've ever
Wait,
heard.
what?
I've never heard anyone say that.
Yeah, me neither.
He's in California too, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah,
Oh,
Parts
wow.
are
well,
known.
that's
He's an international student.
That explains that.
Yes.
You might rather it actually be alive than that. I hate science. I'd rather kill it.
I hate
Guys,
science.
Ronnie, let's
I would
go.
rather kill it.
Kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
Flame
you
burst.
kill fire. Lucky, actually, it's 4 times effective because bug and grass. But
Oh,
Oh yeah,
That's-
eat shit, bug
okay.
grass.
okay.
Is
Blaine,
squid good or
I-
yuck? Squid is good. It's a very interesting texture though, because it's very firm, so it almost crunches
Yes.
when you eat it.
Yeah.
it's one of those
Yeah.
weird
It all
things where
depends
it's
on how
like
you prepare it.
Squid
though.
is like an onion ring. kind of.
Oh,
Yes,
calamari, yeah.
yes, yeah,
You can
yes,
slice it
it
up and eat
is.
it like an onion ring.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I don't
Yeah,
like
no.
If
Nope,
Yeah,
nope,
if
if
nope,
you
nope,
sear
nope,
it
nope.
right or deep fry it right, oh my god, it can have such a perfect texture. Like
No.
it transfers over so much flavor easily. Oh my
Nope.
god.
Pass. That I've
Pass.
got to draw a line somewhere, and that's I would much rather eat lobster and crab than deal with squid or oysters.
Yeah,
That-
mollusk. Okay,
No
Hey,
mollusks.
that's
No,
understandable.
None of that shit. None of
that's
that.
understandable. Hey,
It's,
you don't
yeah,
want to eat
it's-
the squirmy shit. That's fine.
Yeah, no,
Hey.
no squirmy shit. Yeah.
Yep, that's fine.
Do you
Yeah,
guys
it's-
ever
it's
hear the end
the bridge too
theme
far.
to Dear
Hey.
S?
Hey, and
That doesn't
you
really
know what?
bother me.
And I've been a chef for a long time. Hey, whatever your preferences are, you go with them. Enjoy your shit. I hate raw onions, and I'm a Ukrainian chef.
I feel like that's
Oh,
not
they-
that uncommon to
raw
hate raw
onions-
onions because they're very hit and miss for a lot of people. I feel like.
Yeah, no, I've learned this over a while, but I love apples to death, and I've been growing apples, and my family everyone has apple trees in their yard and shit like that, and I love them to death. As soon as you bite into an apple, your mouth tastes the texture of apple, and they're like, "Yeah, it's gonna be sweet and delicious," and oh, what the fuck? And it just makes me cringe, and I want to spit it out immediately.
I despise
Interesting.
Red Delicious. I like apples. I
Yeah,
don't
Red
like
Delicious can eat shit, but like a Fuji or like a Brayburn, them some good.
Oh,
Yeah,
Brayburn, Brayburn.
I just
Yes,
like
Brayburn.
I just
Oh,
like
Alex, you
normal
had to ask
mixed
the
Girls,
question.
girls have
I-
orgasms over Brayburn apples.
Yeah, I
Of
just
course,
like normal
Alex.
good flavor apples. They're like the mixed varieties of like some tropical-y flavor, you know?
Put salt on it first.
You can, but I mean,
I prefer a little mimole.
Oh.
I really like our like Walla Walla sweet onions. So
Yes,
a
those are
lot
good.
of other onions are just like, why am I eating this? I don't really. This isn't exciting to me. So
Well, the
it-
Walla
it's
Wallas
less that
aren't
I
grown
don't
up.
like onion
They
and more
have
that
a lot
I'd
of
rather
sugar
have
in
the
them.
Wallas.
If you fry them up, the
Yeah.
caramelization makes
sweat 'em a little.
the
So good.
sugar taste so good.
Oh yeah.
But it's
Very
not
different.
about the
Yeah.
onion.
Cooked
The
onion, way
onion
different.
smell and taste
Caramelized, I
is
guess.
not
Yeah.
great, really, in general. But it's the caramelization of the sugar inside of it because it's mostly made of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of one of the reasons why I like shallots, because
shallots
they're just solid sugar balls.
Mm-hmm.
Where the moment you throw them in the frying pan, they become caramel. It's just caramel with like a protein like structure around them.
Yeah,
It's
just a little bit of something to keep it together.
Yes, exactly. And it's just great, and it's concentrated, and it never loses its flavor. That's why shallots. I'll take shallots over onions every fucking day. I'm convinced people like onions just because they have so much volume to them, so they can just like throw them into their mouth,
Yeah.
almost like they're Texas people.
They're just cheap.
Yeah, I just want to throw food into my mouth. It's not about if it's great or not, and quality over quantity.
No, I've cooked a lot of good onions over my time, but yeah, the problem with the Walla Walla is they've got such a short season for growing, and they're only sold for just a short time.
Oh yeah.
Yep. True.
Otherwise, I do prefer them all over most of the others, but a good white onion is perfect for soups. A good red onion is great for sandwiches, good for certain types of soups.
Yep.
Shallots are good for all the above, and yeah, either
Agreed.
I don't
either
think you
with
can really
beef,
go
without beef, or
wrong with
anything.
shallots in most situations because their flavor is just less strong.
But there's no like parabola of flavor profile on shallots. Like onions,
Are we getting this food science now?
Onions
You're
are
breaking out
much-
the
I am.
graphs.
Yeah, I am.
Onions
Yes, I
are
am.
far more
You
distinct
just
than
no.
a shallot.
Yeah, the moment you start cooking onions, it lowers the flavor, and then as soon as it starts getting into the sugar cooking area, that's when the flavor profile starts like going way up. Shallots don't have that. It's like it's a very sloping curve. It's very nice. It's very chill. It almost wants to suck your dick.
Yeah, I also like green onions a lot myself.
I like
Like
when
they
my
just
shallots
go green
suck
onions
my
just go
cock.
with anything, really.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yes, and green onions are green onions
Oh,
are
that's
the,
supposed to be a
They're just like a
joke.
nice, like somewhat.
green onions are the 20-year-old that is trying to
Dude,
like
Gem, it's like Mume on a motorcycle.
Yeah, because it's just like a weak, like it's already just sweet onion. It's already
Yep.
just sweet. Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's got a little bit of the oniony spice, but it's also just mostly sweet.
Jeez, you're getting worked over
Yeah,
I'm
he's
about to get my
screwed. 10
ass
levels
handed.
He's
below.
getting destroyed by a biker.
by a biker chick.
Dude, it's just Mume on a bicycle. It's great.
Yeah.
Blaine, pull up the thing I sent you on Discord.
Oh, I got one.
We're
Yeah,
having a
Brandon,
war.
did you ever watch the Devilman Crybaby?
No.
I'll be
Not
back.
something you're
Just give
interested
me a
in,
sec.
or just never saw it at all.
No, it came out at the time that I wasn't
Big
watching that
waifu
stuff.
bingo.
I know I've got it.
For myself, the one thing is
on the
I
list.
didn't like it. Lots of other people did like it. Yeah.
I quite enjoy it.
Yeah. Uncommon is that I don't like things. You know, it's very rare.
I recognize a few of these characters.
Yeah, you gotta get a bingo. I didn't leave the names though, so you can't look them up.
What do you
Wait,
mean?
we
get a
just
bingo?
have to say they are.
Yeah, you
to
gotta say
fight
what
them?
show they're from. You gotta say
Well,
what
I
show
see
they're from.
Power from Chainsaw Man. I see what's her face, Stiletta from Gundam. I see one of the. I think it might be Nami from
Getting a bingo's
from One
not
Piece.
actually hard here. I don't think.
Is it?
Let's see.
It's not.
I keep running into idols.
One character from
That's
each
that
show
is
was
kind
the
of a
one I went
problem. Is
by.
there's a couple.
There's
Oh yeah.
Maka from Soul Eaters there.
It's funny. What's her name from DXD? The blonde one next to the
Asia Argento.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see the Mushroom Sprouter from My Hero Academia.
Mm-hmm.
I recognize
That's-
one of them from Demon Slayer, but I want to say it's the butterfly chick, but I don't remember.
The younger butterfly chick.
Yeah.
Is there a spider? Is spider on here? Are you for real?
That's
She
the
doesn't-
mom from JoJo's, or not.
She doesn't look like a spider.
Okay,
Brilliant.
man. Top row, fifth one is the Gaijin from the show last season.
Tomo-chan.
yeah.
Tomo-chan.
That's Carol.
Carol, yeah.
I have no idea who the Moe blob in the middle top is.
Metamorphosis?
No.
I have
That
no
is,
idea who that is. I can
shit.
tell that the other one's the spider
Orisuke.
from
Orisuke.
I'm Spider. Orisuke,
Oh.
that's what it's from.
Yeah, Orisuke.
Okay, I did not know she's from that. I didn't watch Orisuke yet.
Okay, fair
That's
enough.
why. Yeah, she just looks like any other character. That's the problem with some of these. Is like these are in different art
True.
styles than the anime. If it was a still of the character from the anime, it'd be easier to tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like most of you guys should get the bottom row.
Yeah.
I see Winry.
Yeah,
I don't know the
Winry-
second one.
Because yeah,
Nope.
you have
Okay, that's
Shield
fine.
Hero, you have one I forgot that. Then you have Winry,
The second one is
Jujutsu,
Sadako
Bakarina,
from
Ino,
Movie
and
Hero.
Persona
Ino, yeah.
5.
Oh, I haven't played Persona 5 since it crashed on me last.
Oh no.
Yeah, I recognize some, but not all. So.
Do you know who the one that I forgot is, Michael, in the bottom row?
This
bottom
one?
row. That second
Yeah.
one's from me to you, Sadako or Sadako.
Okay, I didn't watch that yet.
Yeah, I like the show a lot. It's
All
very
right,
slow.
gentlemen. I got to take off, get an order placed, and get my butt to bed. I got to be ready for tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, yay.
All right.
Alrighty, you
Later.
have a good one.
Yeah, take care, everybody. We'll see you later.
Bye.
Here, we can do it this way. I can go. Huzzah.
Blaine didn't like the last video, so let's give him something else.
I don't like
You
the
didn't like the
last
last
one.
one.
He's like, oh, I don't like carton arcs. I don't
No,
like
I
putting
don't
my
like-
card away. I
Because
don't
no
want
one
anybody to
likes
tell
carton
other people
arcs.
that I don't like putting my card away.
Yeah, screw those
No
guys.
one likes carton arcs.
Nobody likes carton arcs.
Exactly.
Is this Sausage Guy though? I like Sausage Guy.
What? No, we've got
Oh,
mini cooking.
Pop, have you seen Sausage Guy?
Say yes and just keep going.
Disgusting.
No, why are we still watching Sausage Guy?
Why do we need another 8?
We're not
of
watching
these?
Sausage Guy. We're watching Tiny Food.
I hate Tiny Food. Give me Sausage Guy.
Why do you hate Tiny Food, but you like? I bought a lot of sausage. I'm gonna put it in my.
No, that's
grinder."
wrong.
'Cause
I
he's
bought some
classy.
Coca-Cola and McDonald's, and we're gonna put it in the. We're gonna put it in the sausage grinder. We're gonna see what comes out.
Do you
Man,
guys
that
want
is
that episode?
sausage
Do you
in
guys
it.
want that episode?
Plains
I
a
can put that episode.
evil lazy cart person.
No, I don't want to ever see
Very
anything
sad.
of the sausage guy.
Very sad.
But it's really funny.
There's nothing funny about it.
Okay.
It's the same thing every time.
It's not though.
It's literally the same joke.
It's not.
Sounds
though.
like Zoomer humor to
What do
me.
you mean
How
it's
is it not the
What's
same joke
different
every
joke?
time?
Okay, you stop watching it for the joke, the novelty of.
Okay, so
He's
it
just
is the
making a
same joke
sausage.
every time.
No. You stop watching it for the novelty of sausage making guy, and you start watching it because you enjoy it.
I don't enjoy it. What do you enjoy?
I
It's just
enjoy
making
watching
sausage
him.
about
Ooh,
every
yeah.
single time.
I like
Nothing
it.
Look at that.
It's fun.
changes.
It's fun.
Look at that tiny, like baking,
Yep.
freaking.
Was it always
Here
the
comes the quail egg.
Yeah.
Woohoo!
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
This
Feels
is
like a
better than
farm
the
of
sausage
quails.
thing, even though it's the same problem. It is literally the same thing every time.
It is not.
Look at how
Do you
tiny
want-
that whisk
Do
is.
you want the
Look
fun
how
of-
This is-
tiny
this
that
is
whisk
still
is.
be-
It's
this
the size
is-
of my thumb.
Yeah, this is
Little
still
tea
better
candle.
than the sausage guy.
That whisk was the size of my thumb.
It's not though.
Is that a mini walk?
Yeah.
That's a mini
Yeah.
walk. Yes. This
He's
is
tiny
good.
shield.
He's gonna
This
toss
is
the egg.
insane. This is look at the size of that walk. Oh my god.
You got his tiny
laughing
omelet.
my
Yeah, these
ass off
tweezers
here.
flip it over.
Oh my god, they are
Yes, he
tweezers. I
does.
didn't even notice that.
He's gonna cut off a tiny piece of
Look at the
ham.
size of that chef's knife. That chef's knife is the size of my pinky.
How do you
finger.
sharpen it without cutting yourself?
This
What do you mean? How do
energy
you
is
sharpen
the
it when you're
energy
out?
with which I watch Ayakashi Triangle. Ninja! Yay!
A cherry.
It's the
thing.
same-
I guess you just have to get a tiny little whetstone, don't you?
Yeah, just
Yeah.
to-
No.
Yeah.
No, you use a regular.
How do you-
size
how do you
wet
hold
yeah,
the
what are you,
knife,
you got a
though?
monster? Some a weirdo?
How do you hold the knife? Do you just hold it with
Dude.
your on the handle?
It's just about the
You put them in your
angle.
vice grips
Wait,
and you
it-
hold them with that.
it-
Yeah.
Is it kind of hard to hold the angle? It's that tiny though.
You'll figure it out.
No, it's not hard. You
When
just, no, it
Sounds
oh
like a
my
skill
God.
issue.
You've never sharpened a knife before, have
I
you?
did, but it's just like I feel like I wouldn't be able to control the tiny knife that easily.
Mango?
Yeah, well, it's the same angle that you do with anything
But
larger.
how can I put my
Yes!
hand on it without
French
cutting
fries,
myself?
hash browns.
Yes.
What? It's like,
Oh, you
what
get
the-
to evolve.
Like because like
Mhm.
when I do the other one, I like put my hand on the back of it, right, and then you hold it there, and so like, that's it.
I fucking love the fact that this video
Also, he's
where he's
pickling it.
showing
He's pickling it.
He's yes, and he used the tiny ass knife to like scrape it up.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that's a blender top.
Yes. Oh, it's like a
All right, I've got my Gengar finally. I did it.
oh god. Has everyone here watched the show Hannibal?
No.
I have not. No.
Has anyone here watched it?
Oh,
Have you?
I saw episode 1.
Yes. Yes. Every episode has Hannibal cooking something, and it's amazing.
It's a human.
And it's a person.
Yeah.
And usually, yes, but he does amazing chef work and teaches you how to do some amazing stuff.
If you're gonna be cooking up a
It just-
corpse.
Well, hey, if you're cooking up pork or you're cooking up beef, you're cooking up a corpse. So, just
Human
because
meat's a little bit different. It just is a little bit more tender.
close
sometimes.
enough.
Maybe
you
more
can
fat.
human,
Maybe more fat.
pork, beef, chicken, it's all dead animals. But it's kind of beautiful the way that they portray it. It as a chef, you watch it and go, "Mwah! Oh, you did such a great job eating that person."
Yeah, I
Nice
think that's
job.
great, but we gotta call out Michael here. This is infinity times better than your sausage pedo, Mike. Stop coping.
No, it isn't. Fuck you. I like sausage guy.
You're welcome, Blader.
Wait,
Top
wait.
G saving the day
He
once
did
again.
not-
Wait,
Touch
wait,
those
wait.
kids.
No. Sausage pedo?
It's a joke.
Sausage
he's not
pedo.
He's not a pedo. He's not a pedo. Fuck.
I mean,
Demnir just calls him one.
Because he
hit me
sounds
with-
like
hit me
one.
with the sausage guy.
Pull him up.
I give you a better video, Blaine.
You only pull up sausage.
What?
I'll pull him up.
What? Oh my god! Are we all gonna get banned for this?
No, I'm on
Why?
kick. We're okay.
Ban for what?
Sono poco fratello. Ah, no, si ne telefono con i tenutoniti. E tutte le cotture un simpatichete. E azzomazzo del ropo no.
Stranos, translate for me.
This is the video. This is the video.
This is the video.
What did he say? What's he saying?
This is what he said. Just keep playing it.
Se sta cottura con a posto che si dovrà far crack. Con te toro che sono battetto con una bene. Sotto corrimete battere prosciutto. Oppure sto un branco con una dietro una toro non mi dai solo una
What?
This is just the voice actor arguing with himself. Because he voiced both of those, yeah. Because what's his name that does Mario's voice? Yeah,
Charles Martinet.
yeah, Charles Martinet. He just did both of those lines. Yeah.
I can't watch that video on Stream Dragon Ruse. I'll get in trouble.
Hmm.
I'm not red enough for that.
Yeah, that's not okay.
Classic Dragon Ruse posting banned videos.
Pedro, that sounds like growing up in New Jersey.
Oh wait, well, look at this. He turned it into not a sausage.
True.
It's worse.
I know.
Yeah, I'm leaving a dislike on that video, and I'm banning Michael from submitting videos.
No, you aren't. You can't
Good
do that.
idea. Good
Here we
idea.
The Mario fried chicken.
Oh, gross.
No.
And
No.
we'll just separate
No.
the creams right out.
Yeah, we can just stop right here.
It's
Like,
an
we already know what's
abomination.
gonna happen.
No.
We already know what's gonna happen. We could stop.
Oh, he's putting
This
eggs
is
in the
evil.
cream.
Oh, it's a big piece of chicken. Perhaps the
What?
blatant ball are a bit too small.
No,
Where's the NyQuil?
Death,
Objectives.
death penalty.
Curse
Death.
funk.
penalty.
Hold on.
Fucking good. This is what success looks like.
Did you just
This is
rinse
worth a
off?
This is why he called him the sausage pedo.
When you want to batter chicken, you wash first, then you dip. You don't dip, then wash, then dip again.
Yeah, you want to
lose
keep
all
your
the
wash
stuff you
clean.
just dipped.
You want to keep
Dip,
the
wash,
wash
dip.
clean.
That's
Yeah, like we
awful.
should never watch this channel again. Like you only
No,
have
let
the
it
No,
play.
warning,
this should
Michael.
be a
Let
war
him
crime.
cook.
Let
This
the
should be a
boy-
war crime.
Let him cook.
Let them cook.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
there's
wow.
smoke starting to rise.
Oh yeah, he
Oh.
cooked
my
he
God.
cooked that
Oh,
Oreo
No,
chicken.
fuck
It's
this
so
guy.
black.
It's
Oh my
so
God.
dark.
It's holding together a whole lot better than I ever expected it would. It looks like a
I hate
really
his
good
voice
smoked
so fucking
brisket.
much.
Now we're gonna play everyone's favorite new game. Is it raw? As you can see, it's crusted
a
all over.
fucking
It's
black.
Here.
Meteorite.
black.
Sticky outer shell. Here we go. It's not bad.
black.
The Oreo provides a nice.
It is bad. It just tastes like burning. Like that's not
Yes,
good.
It's burned.
This guy doesn't have taste buds. That's why he just turns everything into a pudding and eats it.
He normally just crams fast food into a grinder and makes sausage.
It is black.
He's just
Yeah,
like,
is there a problem with that?
Black.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. I will say that right now. Yes.
Don't.
Okay, but how do you guys feel about water sausage?
What the hell does that mean? Is this some
Oh,
kind of like,
no.
I got
is that like a
better
yam
video.
noodle?
Okay. How do you feel about blood sausage?
I love blood sausage.
did
Don't
make a
even
blood
try.
Me too.
They're
Blood
that
sausage
iron,
is
like deep,
so
deep
high up.
taste.
Oh,
I love
yes.
that shit.
You play Gemini's video later, you should do it.
Oh, Jimmy. All right, we've got representation on the
I
stream.
think we
so I
already
can
played
play
it on
this
stream
one.
too.
Have we? We
I think
probably
this is-
have.
I don't think this is the first time. I'm pretty
This
sure
is
it got brought
Roadrunner?
up by Gemini last week. I not literally last week. the week before.
Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard. Throw them some pesos and they work so hard. Illegals in my yard. Illegals in my yard.
This is better even
Why-
nowadays than it used to
Why
be.
does it
honestly.
say "en mi patio"? Is
So they can
patio the
understand-
same as
So they
yard?
can understand what it means. That in
It
his
d-
home,
dude-
and just because it's not in his house, but it's in his property.
Oh, do you
It's
not have a
illegals on
word
his-
for yard in Spanish?
I don't know, but I just assume.
Patio is the word for yard, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
How strange.
Yeah, illegals in my patio.
We have Dragon Rose. We could have. Well,
I think it
Dragon
would be
Rose isn't
funnier-
on stream.
It would be funnier if it was a parody of the song "Zombies on My Lawn."
All right, here we go. Fine, I'll do this one.
Oh.
1 little, 2 little, 3 little engines. 4 little, 5 little, 6 little engines.
I remember
sorry, that
watching
one was
this
a
like in
half-breed.
like '86.
I think this one might be
8 little, 9
worse.
little engines. 10 little engine boys.
Yeah, you know that was probably like substantially worse.
Yeah, it was.
It's called subtitles, Blaine. It's I know what subtitles are. I thought maybe the word patio would mean patio, like a deck.
$27
clearly never
on that
learned
lobster.
Spanish.
Oh god.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm muting
Spanish.
this, but I am curious.
No,
how
just let it play. It's only a minute.
Wait, you skipped
I'm-
mine though.
I'm
Blaine.
muting it. Did I skip yours?
Yeah, you skipped
Gosh.
mine.
That one is way worse.
He's literally just.
He's filled it with water.
he's-
and knows
it's just
he's
a
gonna
condom.
cook
He
it.
just made it. He just put water in a condom.
That's disgusting. Now he's gonna boil it.
Yeah.
That's how you
He's
don't
gonna
do
eat-
anything. It's just.
He's just eating
He's
wet
gonna sear it.
casing. Oh, it's gonna explode.
You wish.
He's got like a shield ready.
So we didn't have to buy him the boiling water.
Blaine, why
Yeah.
isn't there a
Eating casing.
no, Blaine? Why
Does he
isn't
get a
there
bird
a
in
link
his, like,
to your
tongue?
subscribe star?
I don't have a subscribe star.
Oh, now
I,
his now
I
his
run
sausage leaked.
Stream Elements. Is it not? I took all the links out of my whatever it's called, my description, because my videos have been doing better when I do that. And I've got the chat bot that's just been going through doing it. But let me send.
Yeah,
the
he got a
chat bot
0 out
out.
of 5. Something
He
that
rates
doesn't
of
make
the
any
sausages.
sense.
Nah, he made a joke in one of his videos. The lobster sausage. He made a joke about filling up a thing with water and calling it the water sausage, and then they begged him to actually make it.
Okay, that's not funny.
disgusting.
It is.
Yeah,
funny,
he
though.
should have ignored them.
Yeah, that's
No,
stupid.
it was funny. I think this might still be his most viewed video.
Play the Joe Rogan video.
I'll play it here. Give me just a second. Putting stuff places.
It's only a minute long.
It's only a minute long, yeah, so that makes things better.
It does.
Just because something's short doesn't mean it's necessarily good.
It was good though.
I went to San Diego Zoo. That line was pissing on everybody. Dude. If chimps were everywhere and they had full freedom, the way people do, we'd have a fucking serious problem. It would be chaos. You wouldn't be able to leave your house. If there was as many chimps as there were people, you would never be able to get to your car.
Oh,
they
jeez.
would mug you every chance they got. They would
This
rip your
is such a
fucking
great
feet off
pink trip.
and fuck your ass. If you don't think chimps will steal babies and eat them, you haven't been paying
You haven't been
attention
paying
to
attention to literature.
Crazy 800-pound silverback
What's wrong
bursting
with
through the
you?
tree.
What's going on here?
Samoan babies that can run fast. I mean, that's what's going to survive. Fucking diesel square
muscle fiber.
machine, fast twitch muscle fiber, and finally in his life he's become special after years of neglect. I got molested.
It's
So
a good
many weird
video.
noises.
You wouldn't know, Blaine, would you?
Apparently
No,
not.
Seriously, the best one is Alex Jones and Tim Pool talking about the Illuminati. Is
That one?
so
Oh, I like
fucking
the-
good.
I like
Oh
the
my
Alex
God.
Jones, like, no, choke me out. Choke me out. Do it. Do it. I'll pop right back up like a jack in the box.
No, it's what's it called?
Where do you think the-
Pool with Alex Jones and Phil Labonte, because Phil Labonte is awesome, and talking about cutting your dick off.
What? That sounds less awesome.
No, yes and no. If you think it's less awesome, I will bet you money right now that you won't laugh your ass off. I'll bet you $20 right now. Tim Pool,
And
Alex
Blaine has a
Jones,
pretty shit sense
and
of humor, so it's hard to say.
Ping Trip, edit. I'll
Ping
bet
Trip?
you Ping Trip,
Okay.
edit. I'll bet you $20 right now. If you don't laugh, I'll
Alex Jones,
Def-
Tim Pool.
Where do you think the
Trip.
contact with the aliens came from? When did that start?
You know, I'm not going to get into it.
I need to hear about aliens.
I know you already know all this, Joe.
Hold on a second.
It's always.
But I want to ask you this because I don't know.
Oh yeah, right. We're in contact with aliens.
Like what kind of shit?
Here's what's happening, because it's not just one group of aliens.
What's the different groups?
The big five.
Okay, tell me what's going on.
Let me begin. This is really. I'm telling you, Joe. This is a real deal.
We're listening to you.
Well, first off,
My
elves
favorite
is the
part
main
in
group.
all of these
Okay.
And they call me
is anytime the hand comes up and they scratch their face from like they pulled it from inside the suit and then had to like scratch their ear or their
Yeah.
eyeball or something. I think those are the funniest parts of these.
elves. It's clockwork elves.
I don't think you're allowed to say that anymore.
There are bad things that look like elves that have horns when they show you who they really are.
Damn.
They're bad aliens.
I'm with you.
AI is alien.
Like a robot.
Yeah, they're like robots coming to kill you.
Jesus Christ.
The chimeras are alien.
And there's a hive mind sort of thinking to a lot of it.
They want the organs. I swear on my kids, I told you the truth about that.
I believe you. I believe you.
They're coming after everybody.
Jeez.
It's a breakaway civilization, dude. We don't know what they've got. Joe, they're control freaks.
Well,
You're not
everybody's a
That's why I'm
control
so
freak.
glad you're in the fight now. These guys are on stuff that like nobody even knows.
What do you think they're on?
You should blast with
Stuff they've been given.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Actually, what?
You should blast with Blastoise because it's not going to do that much damage.
I should blast with Blastoise because it's not going to do that much damage.
I like
Yeah,
that
you
Roserade
scald
turned
it.
its Rose Bouquet into a sword. I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty
Why,
sick.
why would I want to just scald it and not do a lot of damage?
Because
I'm
you don't
in a
want to
gym
kill
battle.
It. Oh, you're in a gym battle?
Flame Burst.
That's sad, isn't it?
I guess.
Yeah, it looks like you're going to get wrecked.
Oh my
He
gosh,
is.
again.
Yeah, he got rocked.
Woo! I did it.
He got.
All right, what else are we learning about the aliens?
Thing.
You know, there's like armed guys with machine guns.
That is a group of people that were obsessed with combat.
About the most fearless killers there are.
Do you think that's from their heritage of war?
I mean, it's just like, it's mental illness, man.
Yep. That's a fact.
It's just mental illness, man.
I wish I have kept going.
Okay.
People feel like they're at war.
I think when you...
Alex Jones, Tim Pool, Ping Trip.
Here's the deal.
Yeah, but you know
I'm the
about
head of
the
the
bleach
Illinois.
makes you old.
It's well known.
I don't know about all that
My
stuff.
lawyer represents the biggest Satan group in America. Hell Satan.
Barnes?
Come on, man. That's
So definitely we're killing the planet.
Robert
Human life, if it's not worth anything.
I don't know about any of that.
We should get rid of the majority of people.
Die.
Alex
Let's
Jones
die.
is never
That
wrong.
would end all war, so there's peace.
He's crazy.
We gotta kill every varmint. Ah, we gotta get everything.
It could be incredible. You should do that.
You just,
I'm sorry.
You always got the
You're
stupidest
bad for the earth,
responses.
so you shouldn't have a life
I
force.
love it.
We decided that you need to just.
These are
stop
probably his
getting
real
us off.
responses to
Hold on.
this.
It's fun. This is our
Chop your
sacrament
dick off.
ritual.
Hold on.
I'm telling you right now, chop your genitals off.
Cut your dick off.
Right now.
I'm not into that stuff.
Do it. No.
I don't want to be around that guy. He sucks.
Yes. Chop your genitals off.
The answer is no.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm authorized by Bill Gates, and I have the right to chop your genitals off.
Let's try and everyone.
Yes! 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 You'll never go back to normal.
Wait, hold on. Hold
Alex
on,
Jones is never wrong.
Hold on.
That was funny. Are you doing okay? You're
Good to be right
you're
back.
The zoom ins are what makes it.
This is such
The
a good
reason
editing.
you'll watch
So
Ava
good.
someday is this Alex Jones explaining Evangelion. I freaking love this.
Yes, Alex Jones.
This one is so good.
Yes, please play this.
War trying to like basically destroy humanity because humanity has free will and there's a decision to which level we want to go to. We have free will, so evil's allowed to come and contend, not just good. And the elites themselves believe they're racing using human technology to try to take our best minds and build some type of breakaway civilization where they're going to merge with machines, transcend, and break away from the failed species that is man, which is kind of like a false transmission because they're thinking what they are is ugly and bad, projecting it onto themselves instead of believing, no, it's a human test
That is an
about building
impressive
us up.
volume one.
And so Google was
Agreed.
set up 18, 19 years ago. I knew about this before it was declassified. I'm just saying I have good sources.
What's a
They
tail growth
wanted to build
supposed
a
to look
giant
like?
artificial
I say
system.
It's
good
just
sources.
vines. It's just vines.
I say I have good sources.
It's like vines in a black face.
Oh
Yes.
yeah, this is hilarious. This is a glow up.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like,
Forever.
this is impressive. This is a good one. This is a good one, Blaine. You gotta keep
Yes.
her.
Good choices.
But yeah,
what it-
you can't catch
what
it,
it-
unfortunately.
That's what it started as.
Is that the evolved form of Tangela?
Yeah.
Ah,
Is
okay.
it? Funny.
What else did you think it was?
I don't know. Crigonal? Crigonal.
believes that the first artificial intelligence will be a supercomputer based on the neuron activities of the hive mind of humanity, with billions of people wired
Oh, no.
into
How
it,
do I
the
get
Internet of Things.
unseated?
And so all of our thoughts go into
Yeah.
it, and we're actually building a computer that has real
Vile
neurons in
plume.
real time. That's all.
We finally found a vile plume.
It's the ace in a hole. Look out. It's gonna rock you.
Waifu. I hear you. Are you there?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Do you want to see the vile plume?
See you later.
Can you hear me?
Well, now
You think
that
I'm-
they're
you
both
think I'm
finally
shouting on
gone, let's
stream
talk
right
about
now?
Fire Emblem.
No, Blaine. Show off
Me.
your wife. Show off your wife. Everyone needs to know.
She's all over the internet. You just gotta look.
Oh, she's all over the internet.
Yeah, we had a channel together for a long time.
What's her OnlyFans?
Not that kind of internet.
Yeah, exactly.
Waifu. Do you want to see?
Shut up, Gemnir. He got rid of that move.
Never mind. Whatever. She can
All
look
good.
later.
All good.
What is that? What's that clickety?
Sorry, that was me.
Are you?
Having a good time.
No, that's just yeah.
You're What are you doing? Trades? You're doing some.
No, that's just some coins I
electrical?
have. That's all. Just some coins.
Oh, fun.
That's all. Yeah.
Do you
So-
collect them, or is it a?
Yes, I do actually. I collect all sorts of old coinage and silver coins and such.
Did you ever collect that loony thing that like fell apart?
Oh, you talking about the $2 coin, the one that they hit apart and it's like separates to like the ring and the polar bear?
Yeah, the two like the metals are separate or like
Yeah.
different enough that like they get messed up.
Yeah. No, I've never hit it apart or anything like that.
Yeah, that would make sense. It would be weird if you were like, "Yeah, I break my coins all the time."
No, it's the
that would be
furthest
kind of
thing.
goofy.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna use some potions.
Oh, and before we get into any more Alex Jones videos, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night there, boys.
Enough Alex Jones. I need to get out of here.
I gotta go fight the globalists as I
Okay.
sleep
Well-
there, so they don't try and take my brain while I'm sleeping.
Well, have a good night.
Yep, you
Yeah.
betcha.
We all
Don't
wish
forget-
you well.
Don't forget tomorrow. It's game stream 9 a.m.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep playing The Hobbit for Game Boy.
Oh,
Nice.
link it. Link it to the Twitter.
Oh yeah, I always do. I always put out notifications and such.
Good.
I'll hit it
And,
with a retweet too.
And for a special treat, I've also uploaded a little commercial for my channel, courtesy of Punkwaddle. He helped me out, and you can watch that too. It's pretty good. It's all about doing a safety save when you're playing your games. So
Oh, nice. You got Drunk Waddle on here. Yep.
the old drunk Waddle, yeah. He was very kind of him to help me out to do that. And then yeah, and then Sunday anime chat. Be doing video games into anime or anime into video games. So that'll be on Sunday.
Very fun.
Yes.
Do you know what video game anime you're talking about, or is it gonna be a surprise?
I'd like it to be a surprise, but I have recorded some game footage and got some clips of the shows to go with it, so should be all right.
You'll probably
Until
wait
then-
for it, Alex Moore. Nice.
Yeah. Right on. Okay, guys.
Alrighty.
Have a good night.
Have a good
Have
one,
a good
Pop.
night.
See ya.
It's good talking to you.
You too.
And now we have one less Canuckian.
And now we know
Oh,
what time
oh
it is.
wow. Was that like like you're trying to say Canadians are not as good as Americans?
I'm just saying, there's less of you now.
Just
Does a
saying.
Canadian get
I'm
Fire
just
Emblem on
stating
release
facts,
day?
man. I'm
Or
just
do they
Just
get it on
saying.
weekly?
Just saying. Just saying.
I mean, we all know Canadians aren't as good as Americans. That's just a fact.
You wanna
We get to
you
buy
wanna
cool
fight
guns.
you wanna fight about this, don't you?
Maybe. Have you lived Canada your whole life, or did you move there like later in life?
No, Edmonton, Alberta,
Yeah.
and I became a radiographer, and then I found a farm on Vancouver Island, and that's now where I live.
Okay. Very fun.
But I love farming. I love hunting. I love like spending most of my time with my dogs out in the bush and trying to kill things so I could eat it.
There you go.
That's kind of my life right now. And
do you have to go
like,
off property for the bush, or are you in like a cool place where you literally are on your own property still?
when I walk off my property, I'm now on Crown property, which is like the government property.
Right.
So everything off there is now farmland. It's now like hunting land. So
Right.
and anything that is a nuisance is not on the scheduled like hunting list. I can
Yeah.
kill.
Oh,
So
that's wonderful.
like geese and ducks, and there's random deer and stuff like that I can shoot anytime I want.
Nice.
Like yeah,
'Cause it's
especially
technically-
especially during like the what's it called, the when they're going south, the geese, when Canadian geese are going south for their migration. Oh man, I can get 40 geese, throw them into my freezer. Oh my
Right.
god, I can eat a goose every single day. Oh, and they're delicious. Please,
You get actually
please.
good geese.
Yes, geese are delicious. They're freaking delicious. Oh, I love it. And all my dogs love fowl. They love chicken, they love
that
duck, they love geese. And every time I throw them the meat, they give me nothing but love and say to me like, please, more of this.
That's adorable.
And when you have like a couple 100-pound dogs that are like kind of in your face every day, like you better feed me, you kind of got to go out and
You gotta
do
make
the
it
work,
happen.
do the work to feed them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I don't mind it. I kind of get a lot of pleasure out of making sure my dogs are fed. It's
Good.
I know it sounds weird, but it's I love my animals. I love everyone that lives on my property, and I want to make sure that everyone is taken care of. It's a dad motivation.
Yeah, it's the
Yes,
protector
it
provider
is.
role.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and you know what? Adam Friended and Sargon of Akkad kind of put that into me over the last like 8 years, and
Oh, yeah.
now I have a farm where I'm growing my own food, raising animals, and I'm feeding other people.
That's amazing.
Yeah, well, when you're living on the West Coast, you either do it or it kind of like envelops you and you can't do it. So
Yeah, exactly.
Let's-
We're looking for a big property that we could do something like that with.
Yes.
You know, you can just have like a warehouse practically where you
Yes.
have
Oh,
like a
yeah.
shop and all that stuff, but then
Well,
you've got
and
a few acres.
the
'Cause
other-
around here, what it is like old warehouser land. So like warehousers done logging, and they're like, we don't want this anymore. And so you'll just find like 400 acres, 200 acres, 100 acres at like half the normal rate, and you're like, oh, sweet. But then you have to like wait for the forest to come back. So it's work to get it, but it is a
oh,
thing.
understandable. Yeah. So you just do what you can do with what you got, and that's literally a life lesson for everyone. Do what you can do with what you got.
Yep.
And so, okay, and now I have my huge family that wants to come out and hang out. Okay, let's do as much as we can and go as far as I can with what I can.
Exactly.
But but at the same time, it gets really expensive now that inflation has like gone like 30%. So
Is your guys' inflation worse than ours?
Yes, it is.
Oof.
Yes. And our property taxes have grown 20%.
Shame on
So it went from my 5 acres went
Yeah.
from being 11,000
Yeah.
to being 18,000. So
You went in line with, well, no, I guess. So one of our properties is an eighth of an acre, and I want to say it's 3,500 a year on that. But that's like in a city limits.
Yeah.
So you're paying for the schools and everything else there.
no, well, we have 3.2 and 5.9.
Oof.
Yeah.
A lot.
We're
Is there
yes.
Canadian bacon and regular bacon? Yeah. Canadian bacon is like ham, basically, whereas like
Yeah.
American bacon is like a hickory smoke cured pork belly.
No, well, yeah, it's pork belly in comparison to what's it called? Side like ribs. Yeah,
Is
pork
there
belly
like
is
a
the bottom.
Is there a Canadian bacon that isn't just like a processed meat? Because I feel like anytime I see it, it's like a ground and reformed like a ham type thing.
No, it's what? That's not Canadian bacon. What? No, it's always like a piece. Like really?
piece?
That's that's weird that you even said that. It's
Is
never
it?
processed. No, like
Here,
it's the
I'll show
exact
you.
opposite. Yeah, that's weird that you would even.
This is
bring
Canadian
up.
bacon when you're in America.
Please show this up.
Yeah, it is.
Show it. Show
That's
it.
just ham. That's Canadian bacon, dude.
Yeah, but it's not processed. It's not like it's been like thrown through
Yeah,
a
it's just
mixer.
ham, though.
Yeah, it's ham. But it's all about where you get the meat from.
That does look processed, and I have seen that before.
Processed through what? Like a cutter?
A cutter that makes it into a perfect circle and then like douses it in liquid.
Oh no, I was talking about like fully like broken down and reformed the way you do like a ham.
I don't know.
Like Arby's style.
Sure. Yeah,
They
let's go
do
with
have the
that.
meats.
Arby's.
No. No. That's
So you're
not,
saying it's
that's
normally
not
like
Canadian.
a tenderloin or something?
Yes,
Like a
that
or like
is-
a center
it's-
cut.
No, it's literally the tenderloin. It's made with-
Interesting.
yes, it's wrapped in salt and soaked in pea bacon. Oh my
Did you say
god!
pea? Soaked in pea?
It's called pea bacon.
Pea bacon. Not Canadian bacon? Is that what you call it?
Okay. Pea meal. We call it pea meal. Okay, so okay. Oh my god, I have to explain. I have to explain.
Yeah, you
this
can't
to you.
just say this is pea something and not
Okay, so-
explain it.
Okay, so what you do is you take a tenderloin,
Okay.
you wrap it in salt and
Yeah.
cornmeal.
So far, I'm
because-
with you.
Yeah, because we call it pea meal. Is what we feed to our like chickens and our pigs and stuff like that. Pea meal. It's corn. So it's ground up. So it's salt, pepper, and cornmeal.
Okay.
Pea meal. And so we call it pea meal bacon.
Pea meal bacon. Huh.
Yes.
It's a type of unsmoked back bacon.
Yes.
There's an entire
And
wiki
you
on
don't,
it.
Yes, but it's all salt and just cornmeal. That's what it's all about.
Unsmoked back bacon, pork loin roast and cornmeal. Yeah. Huh. I've never heard of that in my life.
I know, but that's the difference between actual bacon and Canadian bacon is the fact that it isn't It isn't smoke.
It doesn't have like the smoking. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more like trying to make a like
But
a
the salting.
quick, like a quick
Yeah.
prosciutto kind of a thing.
Yes, prosciutto also is the same thing where you're salting the shit out of it,
Yeah.
but you're not smoking it. Yes, but Canadian bacon is the same, but an easy kind of like pork loin. Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, we call it pea meal bacon down here, says Alex. Yep. Strange. Very strange. The world is
Yeah.
full of many wondrous things. This is why I travel
I
my
know.
stomach.
Well,
I just
hey,
eat
yes.
everything.
Oh hell yeah! Every time you go traveling, try to
You
eat
never
as
know.
much as you can.
You may find your new favorite food, and it may look like poop, but it'll be like, wow, this is amazing. I want more of this.
Hell yes. That's what.
Prosciutto, is that a JoJo reference?
That's kind of why I love this channel.
Oh, thank you. Because I cook food? Ponyta!
No, it's because your chat and you
Finally found
are
one.
welcome to new experiences, and we can all talk about it.
That is true. Having the
Sorry, I
conversation, the
wasn't paying
more I'm
attention.
looking around.
When did prosciutto get brought up?
Because pea bacon is kind of like prosciutto, but Canadian style.
That's stupid.
What?
Do you want to fight me over that?
Just call
Fight
it
me.
prosciutto.
Fight me.
Just call it
Fight me.
prosciutto.
It's not prosciutto though.
It's not
like a
prosciutto,
loin. It's not a.
though.
It's not a. It's not a ham leg.
Oh,
It can't be
I'm
don't even
prosciutto.
compare it to prosciutto.
Oh, I'm gonna fight
Don't
you
even
now.
compare it to prosciutto. Then.
I'm back.
If it's not like prosciutto.
I was saying
Did you
it's a
stop the video?
salted cured meat, similar to how prosciutto is created. What
Then
are you?
you're
What are you
the
arguing?
issue here.
What?
Fight
Damn
me.
I got a new video for you.
Oh, do you?
It's a video about the most amazing game, incredible game, and hardest review game ever.
Yick.
Oh, okay.
Yick.
Yick, yick,
Yick.
yick, yick, yick,
Prosciutto?
yick. Also,
Prosciutto is
I'm
just
just linking
like
it as a joke.
ham.
You can just like check it out, and you'll see why.
Like if you want prosciutto at home, you can just take pork butt and dry age it. That's basically the same thing, right?
Don't dry
No, it
age it.
is
No, you have to
not.
salt
No,
age it.
Not.
Yeah, I know. I
No,
know how
it
prosciutto
is
is made. I'm
not.
making a joke. I'm making a joke.
Okay.
That nothing is like prosciutto because it's a very specific method.
It takes over 100.
It's not
days.
that
Yes,
specific
I
though.
know. I know.
All
I'd rather-
kinds of stuff is
I'd rather
salt
play
cured.
Fire Emblem.
I
Hang
have
an
made
entire
prosciutto.
pork
To be
leg.
honest.
An
I
entire
make
pork
smoked-
leg is salted and hung for over 100 days, and we're gonna compare that to some Canadian bullshit. Like
It's
Yes!
salted pork. What do you mean?
Disgusting.
It's salted and cured
Disgusting.
pork.
Disgusted. Is what I am.
You're insane. You're such a goober.
Literally, all of you are insane, and I love you for it.
I gotta get a.
Did you know I've
you didn't
watched
see my
over
blanket that I've
5
got coming.
hours worth of reviews on Yick, and I'm gonna rewatch one of them?
Oh, not this yick thing again.
We like yick.
Do you like yick, or is it just like?
No, it looks
It's
horrible. I never wanna play it.
fascinating.
You know it's
It is a-
$20?
It is horrible, and you should not play it, but it is a fascinating game.
To be fair, I was about to get very racist against Canadians, so
Oh,
You can't-
bring it
you
on!
can't be racist against
Bring it
Canadians.
on!
I know I can't be racist
Bring it
against
on!
Canadians, but I should be able to. I was gonna get dangerously
Like,
close.
you
Because
can't
we're
be racist.
because we're a race. Yes,
The Canadian race.
yes. I'm Swedish and Ukrainian, and I live on Vancouver Island. Please be racist
Swedish and
against
Canadian?
me. I can't
Swedish
wait.
and Canadian is what you are.
I'm Swedish, Ukrainian, and I live in Canada.
So you're not double cucked, you're triple cucked.
Yeah, that's
Sure.
what it sounds like. How do you
Sure.
make? How do you? Buddy, How do you make prosciutto? Pea pork?
Pea meal.
I
Do you
can't
want me
imagine
to-
being able to get cucked by the US, the EU, and
I
Russia
put them
all
in
by
my
the same
smokehouse.
person.
I put them in my smokehouse.
That's literally nothing. That's not the same. Not even close. What are we doing here?
We're
I
watching
don't
the
know what
Yick
you're
review.
talking about
We're watching
anymore,
the
Mike.
Yick review.
Prosciutto?
Yes.
You cannot compare Canadian bullshit to the greatness that is prosciutto.
I'm actively
That's what we're
comparing.
comparing.
They're
we're
two
comparing?
different processes.
Holy shit.
They're two different
Yeah,
processes.
they're
you
two
little
entirely
bitch.
different things. What are you talking about, Blaine?
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look
I
like
never,
the same to
I
me.
never claimed
Yeah.
that they were the
Those look
same
pretty
thing.
different.
Yeah, they're
It's
I
weird that
never
you
claimed
say
that they were the same thing.
I don't know why
Blaine's the
you
one
do
that
that.
was
That does seem
fucking it
kind of
up.
weird.
Prosciutto and Canadian.
So what we have here is we have two pork meats that are cured. One's dry cured, one wet cured, both unsmoked, both uncooked, and we end up with a salty pork and a salty pork. Thus ends the comparison I was making about prosciutto and pea meal. It goes no deeper than salt and thyme and curing. Welcome back, everybody.
Call prosciutto a salty pork?
Yes, it's a salted pork. What do you want?
That's not how
a
it
salted pork.
tastes.
It
does not
It's what?
taste salty.
You're
Yeah,
telling me prosciutto doesn't
Did you
taste
just say-
salty? Are
did
you
you just say
broken?
prosciutto doesn't
Are you
taste
actively
salty?
broken? Do you not have
Yes,
taste?
You need to take a nap.
You might be
You
having a
need to
stroke,
take a
friend.
nap.
Doesn't taste
Oh
salty.
my god. Prosciutto is arguably one of the most. It's saltier than bacon.
You literally
God.
use it
Not
as like a
salty enough.
salt addition
okay,
in dishes.
Okay, just go have a
Entirely
shower.
wrong. You add salt to dishes when you want to make it saltier.
You add what?
Salt
What?
to dishes.
You see,
Make them saltier.
This is
What are you doing?
okay. This is delusional. This is delusional.
it's
talking.
California. He. I don't
He's
know.
Italian.
man.
What
There's something in the
world?
water.
Cut
I
the
know.
salt off. You cut the skin off before you eat it. It does not.
Do you
taste
think
salty.
salt
What?
doesn't absorb in? That's literally the point. Is that it gets sucked in.
What is
The
no,
moistures
no,
leave.
No,
No, you're
Blake,
just
no,
wrong.
he's deliberately trying to be a contrarian. He
You're
wants
just
to
wrong.
like start some shit.
I don't know. I've never had
Make
the
it saltier.
Canadian bacon.
Yeah,
I've
fuck
had.
Canadian
I
bacon.
said I haven't had that.
You've had-
that Canadian bacon.
We haven't had that one. We haven't had pea meal.
Yeah,
I am
I've
curious what it
never
tastes
had
like.
that Canadian bacon.
Probably
Oh!
tastes nothing like prosciutto.
I'm not talking about that fake stuff they call Canadian bacon.
This
That's just
food
ham.
autism is Kino. I'm glad someone's enjoying it.
I guess all that happened while I was away. That's what was going on, and we
Yeah,
are
we
not
were arguing
watching
about
the
food
Yick
mostly.
video.
No,
Blaine
we're still not watching the
insulted-
Yick video.
We're not watching
Blaine
the Yick
insulted
video.
our culture, bro. Our culture. He
How
insulted.
can we do this?
He insulted
I don't
us.
even know where you're from.
Italy.
you.
Other than California. Wait, do Italians hate Greeks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he is Italian.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah.
But
That's why he
the
that's why
best
he makes the
prosciutto
joke,
is
'cause he's
Iberico,
Italian.
so that's Spanish.
What?
The best prosciutto comes from Iberico, which is Spanish.
Eat shit, Blaine.
Well, I mean, the Italians and Spanish are pretty similar. There's a lot
Yeah,
to say
fair
to. There's a lot to say to everybody.
They're close enough.
Classic
What
clip.
do you want to call out in the heavyweight division? Oh, you know it, lad. You know that Hassan Piker. I'm coming to kill you in Los Angeles at your house. Or in the ring? No, in real life. I'm going to stalk him and become obsessed with him and wear his makeup and his dresses and use his skin as a coat like the ancient Irish did. Well, that's your winner, Sam. Hey!
I always forget that he talks about wearing his skin as a coat.
I gotta take my
One of the
bread
best
out of
internet
the
clips
oven.
ever.
I'll be back in a little
created.
bit.
Yeah,
Alright,
see you,
in a
Lucy.
minute.
That is one of the best internet clips ever invented.
Yeah.
What a Chad.
You should stop talking about food, Blaine.
Wait, why?
Because
DR likes the foodtism. Do you want
Yeah,
DR to
but-
be sad?
I don't like this environment you're creating.
I like strawberries. I'm eating strawberries right now.
You do
Those
like
do taste
strawberries?
good.
Nice. We got some strawberries too.
Serranos, could you do
Some
me
of
a
that
favor
whipped
and look
cream.
at my profile picture on Discord because that is a frozen strawberry. It just looks disgusting.
No, it
Oh, that's
isn't.
right. You got that weird,
Yeah,
goopy.
that's
looks
a
like
frozen
poop.
strawberry I found in a pack at Safeway. That's why I don't eat the
Oh,
frozen
okay. That's why you made your profile picture. That's great. I'm glad you died eating that.
Oh,
To be fair, he
it
also
was-
calls himself
it was
the
alright.
bunger enthusiast. So I mean,
Yeah,
we're
based off
10
bug
for
snacks.
10 here.
What does that even mean?
Bug snacks. Do you not know what bug snacks is?
But that's short for
bunger
bug
to me is
snacks.
close to
Bunger is a
bunghole.
Bunger is a creature you can catch in the game Bug Snacks.
You like bug snacks that much?
Yes, I do.
Bring up a bunger.
Yeah, bring up Bunger.
Kind of
bring
adorable.
up Barbecue Bunger. Bring up Giant Bunger. Bring up all of them.
It's literally just a burger, so that's the joke. He's a bunger enthusiast.
With
'cause he
curly
likes
fry
burgers.
legs. Tater tot legs.
That's the big Bunger. The one on
They're
the right.
they're pretty cute.
The one on the right with sweet potato fry legs. That's the barbecue Bunger.
Gotcha.
That's so different.
You can get a plushie. You get a Bunger plush.
Oh, look, someone made it into an actual meal down below. Like, right there.
Yeah, because it's a fucking burger.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went to.
I like Bunger.
I don't know. Red Robin and made that happen.
You remember Bunger?
No, I played like 4 minutes of that game.
It was the second thing you catch.
Yeah, really left an impression.
I think you
I'm
just
a more
hate
of a,
games.
I'm a Gran Turismo 7 kind of guy.
I think you just hate having fun.
What do
think
you
he
mean? I
does,
have a
yeah.
ton of
I
fun
think
when
that
I'm
sounds about
racing.
right.
I'm gonna make a new save state.
At the beginning of the battle.
Yep.
As you're entering the
It
text
worked.
box.
It worked last time. I was able to like cheese it so that it was like anytime I got like extra crits and just like burned through them, it would work out.
Murder the Rose Raid.
All right. Intensify my rays and flame burst. I've been leeched. Flame
Hopefully.
burst.
Damn.
Ah, protected itself. Dang it.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to one tap here. It protected twice. And
Yeah,
then
I hate these toxic
Dude, this
snipes.
is tragic. This is absolutely disgusting.
Scuff it.
Yeah. I think you use fire
Intensify
spin
my
first.
stra-
I think you should use fire spin first.
Yeah, circle it up.
Yeah.
Put some damage.
Make sure
on
there's always a fire spin on it.
Because if they're always gonna use leech seed first, that just kind of negates it, you know.
it. Yeah. You never played or
You got-
heard of it before tonight? Wait, you had to have heard of it before tonight.
Dude, everyone's heard of Bug Snacks.
No, bug snacks is not very popular.
Dude,
mean, it was
Bug
very
Snacks was
specific.
literally revealed with the PS5. What are we talking about?
Yeah, it wasn't popular though. That's why it's
It was
easy to forget.
extremely popular.
What if
Everyone
what
loves
if you
Bug Snacks.
didn't like nobody bought a PS5 at launch? Idiot.
Yeah, it was also on PS4.
Yeah, that doesn't mean they know what it was.
When did
Everyone
I
knows
get a
what Bug Snacks
PS5 after launch? Okay, that one felt good. That one felt good.
Yeah.
Like
go
you're
there.
talking about how, oh, everybody knows it because it's real with the PS5.
Everybody.
But then you're talking about, oh yeah, you can buy it on
revealed with the
PS4 though.
PS5. It was revealed with it.
Bug what? Bug
Yeah, but
snacks.
you see reveal on PS5, but then you buy it on PS4 because you don't have
is how you spell
PS5.
snacks. SNAX.
Okay, fire spin it.
Y'all acting like you don't know what a Strawby was. Y'all acting like that trailer where they revealed Strawby wasn't the best trailer that day.
It's a pretty good trailer.
It's not a racist game, Alex. I don't know what you're talking about.
How did I get in there without
In fact,
dying?
the game has gays in it, therefore it cannot be racist.
It does?
Yeah.
Who's gay?
Chandlo and Snorpy.
Oof.
You
And
can't
then
catch
also
it.
Liz, Burt, and Agabel are also gay. They got
Are
both
they?
types of gays.
We got all the gays.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's why Michael likes it.
I mean, it's just a fun game. What are you talking about? I turn them into disgusting monsters.
hell?
It's great.
What the hell?
Restart.
Did you turn yourself into a disgusting monster, Michael?
No, you can't. You're allergic to bug snacks in game.
Oh, so you can't eat any bug snacks.
Yeah, it's sad. You try to, but then you immediately die.
You can try to, and then it literally will kill you.
You just pass out.
Yeah. And then you don't
I
get
use-
bugified. Or
Yeah,
snackified, I guess.
You don't get
snackified.
snackified. Dude,
I don't really know. I don't
thing-
really know how they couldn't understand the idea that they're getting transformed into snacks to be eaten later. You know?
Yeah.
I feel like that should have been quite obvious to somebody.
It should have been.
Could've
You know,
been.
I spent 2 plus, probably 4 hours getting the final achievement in the game because I couldn't get the game to rain.
Oh, so you might want to put subtitles on.
Subtitles on?
Yeah, it's one of those videos
I don't
where
know if Miniplayer brings the subs.
You didn't ping back.
No,
You can't
the
read
subs
that
are
in
over
10
on the main
seconds.
thing.
Do it. No, I read it in 10 seconds. So yes, you can. Now do what it says. I already have a female version of me getting slapped on the ass. Is that not enough? Do it. I need cat-made gel. No. Yes. Get Ethan to draw it for you. I don't have money. I wasted it on hentai games for Christmas. Sounds like a big load of not my
Oh
problem.
no!
Change
Wait,
it to a
pause. I know that game.
No. Yes, you
From a
can't
glance.
make
Do the
me,
fix,
but I can
Dick,
annoy
Dine,
you
and
until you
Dad.
do. Now do it, fuckhead. I'll just mute you then. So get fucked. Oh, come on, you bitch. You can't silence the law. I'm the sassiest bitch. The law can suck my dick. I'll make an expose video. Don't fucking test me. Expose me for what? Being horny. Change to cat girl. No. Yes. Never. You'll never ping that nerd. I don't care. Where I do. Too bad, bitch.
I hate those conversations.
Buddha Fix,
That's Discord.
Dick, Dine, Dash. Great game.
It's great.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
Ooh, that was super effective. Okay, good. And it's hurt by burn.
Okay, now time to get a Mother's Basement video.
Ooh. Is it about how Chainsaw Man's not good?
Oh, I gotta find one where he copies Blaine.
That
Oh,
has
no.
to be the worst attack you can give Blaine. You had a Mother's Basement take. Did you just drink like a flavored milk or something?
No, this is the Jasmine Ito tea.
Mmm.
So I've had the ramune, I had the green tea, I had the jasmine tea, and next
What's
we're
next?
gonna crack
He
open
made
a
a
Pocari Sweat.
40-minute video. He made a 46-minute video on why 7 Deadly Sins is bad. It doesn't take that long.
Yeah, it just got worse progressively. You don't need it. It's not that deep.
He's a Raised Japan is third nuke. His mom doesn't Japanese. He's probably in like California somewhere. Maybe,
Yeah, I think he's
maybe
white.
Texas.
Check his upload times. You can probably tell.
Nah, I'd probably schedule that out, right? Does he live stream ever?
No.
Also,
But
he
you can
recommended
usually
you
tell
watch
someone's-
every single show of Spring, basically.
Just all of them.
Yeah,
Just all
like
of
he,
them?
he recommended you watch Hell's Paradise. That was the #1. Then Tengoku Heavenly Delusion. Then
Right.
Dead Mount Death Play is third.
Mm-hmm.
Magical Destroyers, I think it was. Actually, wait, no, sorry, that's Mega Man. Skip and Loafer.
But have you guys heard the
999.
extended theme song for Magical Destroyers?
No.
Yeah, or the end theme, did you say?
The
full-
extended
The
opening theme.
extended.
I don't know. He did
like
recommend
it.
Magical Destroyers, of course.
It's a Tokyo Ghoul and My Chemical Romance vibes. I like it.
I don't have a revive for the Ninetales. Dang it.
You don't need it. Just use Kriganol.
I might. We'll see how Blastoise does. If I can get the Skull Bash off, it might be useful. Or if I burn it, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he called Otaku Elf bargain bin.
Ooh.
He put it down there with Ray Liotta and 2 hits and like the sister.
So why do British people have rights again?
I don't know. He put it with Kamikatsu. Like what the fuck?
Oh, I'm in love. Oh, weird.
He just has such bad taste.
It's because your Pokemon was male. It was able to fall in love.
When Mashal activates muscles like the drum action theme. I love that he calls all of his muscles a different type of magic. I think that's my favorite part. Super effective. Get eat.
It's really weird how Mother's Basement makes such long videos when
he dared disrespect Elda.
When really lots of his stuff is not that. There's not really that much to talk about. Like he talked about how the AI.
Well, you gotta forget he's got a
anime-
5-minute ad in there, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he talked for 22 minutes about why the AI anime was bad. Like the corridor, when made by Corridor Digital.
Ooh.
Yeah, like it sucks, and it's like you don't need to talk about it that much.
He
Like
could have just slowed it down and zoomed in on certain parts and been like, "Look at this! Look at this!"
no, you don't have to slow it down. You can just play it in live, and it looks like garbage. And it's like, okay, yeah.
I think slowing it down helps.
Yeah, let Pokemon up to level 50 now.
Well, yeah. Let me just like show you a picture like this. I'll grab this little screen grab. That I just like paused his video when he was like playing it.
Where am I looking?
Oh, I'm just gonna post it. I'm gonna post on Discord.
Okay.
Because it's easiest to do that.
I wonder how many hours I have in on that game he showed.
Which one?
The game he showed during that video.
What the hell are you talking about?
You guys clearly didn't watch the video you put on.
The game he showed during the video. You mean...
Weird. It's not showing me how many hours I have on it.
Are you talking about...
You could just say what game it is. TF2?
Is it TF2?
What are you talking about?
Y'all ain't gonna get the joke, and I'm not gonna say it again.
I literally have no idea. Oh, it's not showing me how many hours I have in this game that was in the video. Like, what?
It was in the video.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Let's see. I guess I should probably go get a flying Pokemon so I can...
I posted on Discord now. General.
Why didn't you bring a flying Pokemon to the gym?
You
It
can
was
literally
effective.
just like look at like you can pause the frame and say like, wow, that looks like garbage because it does, but that's not the point. You can just watch it in motion and it looks like garbage. Like, yeah, it's not complicated.
I like the double the ears. I think that's my favorite part.
It looks like a slug on the side of his face.
Oh, that's so
Yeah,
goofy.
because this is how the AI smears stuff together. But yeah, that doesn't matter. Like watching it in motion looks bad anyways. You don't need to like tear it apart.
Right.
It's not complicated. It just doesn't look good. Going on an extended rant about like this is a travesty and an insult to animation. It's like, who cares?
You might be talking about these. Oh, you might be.
No, he pulled up a porn game during the video.
Oh, that game. The
Yeah.
Diner, Dicks, and Drives or whatever.
It was Food Fix, Dick, Dine, and Dash.
Oh, what will we think of next?
All right.
I only know this because Ricada talked about it once.
And you
He's like,
bought
"Guys,
it?
this
Ricada
game's
talked
really-"
about Food of-
No, he
And
kept
then-
saying, he said this game's really funny, but you guys can't send me keys to it because like I can't have adult games on my computer because the kids.
Look at that Sneasel. It's adorable. That makes sense. But why does he not have like a separate computer for streaming?
I think it's just the same account. You have the same Steam account, multiple
And
computers.
he could make a different Steam account, but it's
Yeah, you can
kind
have
of
the kids'
it's
account.
it's kind of annoying to have a different.
He's
login.
a boomer.
True.
He's a boomer.
Yeah, having
And,
multiple
like,
Steam logins is pretty annoying, so I can understand that. Sometimes you have to.
Well, I mean, it's just easy enough to have the kids have a sub account or whatever, right? Steam's got.
Well, I mean, they have to. Yeah, obviously they have a different computer, right?
Maybe, I don't know.
YouTube Kids account. No, for Steam. So Ayakashi Triangle, our episodes won't be aired till August. Damn, restarting episode 1 in July. But the July restart is uncensored, isn't it?
Oh, is it?
I thought it
that'd
was.
be so nice.
Yeah, get that stupid cat's face out of the way. I gave gold teeth to the warden. What? That was nifty.
Is it strength?
It's gotta be, right?
I hope it's strength. Yeah. Strength is a really okay move. It's not great or bad.
I just need it.
Yeah. It's probably strength. Yeah, it was.
Yep.
Use it.
Gengar?
I guess if you're never getting rid of Gengar, maybe.
What else does Gengar know? Hypno, Nightshade, Payback.
Okay, Nightshade is ass. I
Is
don't know
it?
why you grabbed it. It's very bad. Matches the user's level, so it's not going to do more than half damage ever.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Unless
Now
you
I've got a
have-
strong ass Gengar.
I was gonna say, does it cap out too? So it's not even that valuable when you're like level 900, level 99.
Not that way.
As I say, I thought it like does actually cap.
Oh, it lets it so I can move it. Oh, interesting. I got the rare
It's a little
candy.
bit awkward, but yeah, that's how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm pretty close to what my my old top 6 were back in the day. The Gengar,
Cryogonal?
Blastoise, and Pidgeotto. Those 3. Cryogonal? Yeah, that you got
That's what
me.
you're talking about. Yeah,
Cryogonal's my
Cryogonal.
favorite.
It's okay. We know you were a Vaporeon kind of guy.
Right, that's my icy typey.
Mm-hmm.
I use a water-based EV instead of a.
I know you like it for its durability and egg group.
Yeah, the egg grouping's nice, but
Yeah.
really the auto, like the fact I don't have to like keep it in a pool to keep it wet, is
Mhm.
nice.
Did Cryogonal do be a Gen 5 classic? One of the too many ice types and psychic types they added. They really liked psychic types and ice types that gen. So they just added too many of them.
Yeah, I've never used Cryogonal.
Yeah, me neither.
Cryogonal. We're gonna find a Growlithe.
I think I might have used it for
You
a
want a
little bit
Growlithe?
in
Yeah.
Scarlet and Violet. Don't you have one?
A Growlithe? No, we've fought a couple.
Why do you want a Growlithe though specifically?
He wants his OG
Just want
team.
more fire types.
I want my team. I'm gonna swap it out for the Ninetales. Turn it into a whatever.
Ew.
I feel like I'm looking at one.
That's terrible.
It's
Is it not middle right?
That's a terrible choice.
Wait, is that not it middle right? Or is that a Meowth?
That's a Meowth, I think. This one?
Yeah, it was a Meowth.
Yeah, that's Meowth. Where can you find Growlithe in Fire Red? Oh, in that little goofy patch. Okay. Got it. I don't know. I'm trying to think what it was. I don't like the Raticate. That used to be one that I liked. But I'm not a fan of the new design here. But a Growlithe, Gengar, Blastoise. Well, not Growlithe, Arcanine, technically. Pidgeot, and Raticate would have been one of these, but I'm swapping Raticate for Umbreon. What was the last Pokemon I always wanted?
I don't know. Vaporeon Pro.
Vaporeon, probably. It's probably Vaporeon. It'd be pretty cool if it was Vaporeon.
Yeah, I just assume it's Vaporeon always. Probably legendary.
Oh, I wonder what a Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee looks like.
Pretty cool, honestly.
Actually, that'd be cool.
Yeah. They're not the worst, but I don't know if they're implemented in this game.
Oh, I can't go there yet.
I think they might have been removed because They have like an evolution line they were working out. Yeah, but I do agree with Jemnir in the chat. Cub Chew, Beartick, very nice ice types. I think I normally used Vanillish though.
All right, Lucifer, you have fun. All right.
Yeah, later. I saw goodbye in her eye.
Well, now that he's gone, we can talk about Fire Emblem.
Yeah, honestly,
there we
let's
go.
do it.
It's time.
You ever play a Fire Emblem game?
No.
You're missing out.
End of story. Maybe
That's
that'll
a
be the
great
next thing I
discussion,
do.
man.
Maybe you'll be like, "Hey, check it out! It's Fire Emblem," but it's like
Fire
hashtag all
Emblem, we
waifus.
changed it all to Pokemon.
And do you want to not Fire Emblem game that's a little bit like Fire Emblem that you play it on a grid, but it's RPG still, and you have big squads of people that follow hero units?
That sounds disgusting.
Yeah.
Fire Emblem Heroes or Warriors 3 Hopes?
No, it's Symphony of War, Nephilim Saga.
Ooh, no. Let's get them into Banner Saga.
No.
Banner
Why
Saga?
would you not want him to play Symphony of War?
I've never heard of it, if I'm being honest.
It's a lot better than the Dark Deity game.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That game was pretty mid.
No, basically everybody loves the Symphony of War game.
I like the concept for Dark Deity. Like their class system concept. I just hate everything else.
Can't wait for you to play FE.
Yeah, basically
Which one
the way
should I
it
play,
is-
Alex?
Well, you want a GBA one, so I'm thinking you should probably start off with Sacred Stones.
I mean,
I don't need a GBA one. I just want one that's pixel art still.
Yeah, that's
I could
GBA.
do SNES. Do they have SNES ones?
That you don't want to play SNES one.
Okay,
You'll be playing it 4 times speed exclusively.
gotcha. Flabebe.
So yeah, probably just Sacred Stones and played on hard.
Play it on hard.
I could give him something to convince him otherwise.
To not play Sacred Stones or to play a different one?
Why are you
Yeah,
sabotaging it?
convince you otherwise. Here you go.
Which one are you trying to get me to play here?
He's trying to get you to play Symphony of War.
That cake. I always like a good dump truck.
You know what? You got me there.
And it's got pixel art. It is technically pixel art. What does the world map look like?
The world map? I don't know.
Like when you're moving your troops around, right? You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, it's on a similar grid to Fire Emblem, yeah. Pretty much the
They're
same thing.
they're all north, south, east, west grids. None of them are ISO, right?
No, this
What do
is
you
just
mean ISO?
top down.
Isometric. It's like
talking about, like,
they like
fucking-
rotate it
It's
like
angled.
45 degrees.
Yeah.
No.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it's
a
just
fan of
top
that.
down.
Run.
Y'all remember Baywatch?
Yes.
Y'all remember
How do
Hawaii
you?
Baywatch?
Do you remember Baywatch?
Yeah, I remember Baywatch. Who doesn't
How?
remember Baywatch?
Okay, here we
Where
are,
you from?
guys.
Apparently, just a couple
don't
weeks ago,
remember
they had a
that.
visual update. They had some new art.
Classic.
They made some new art for like their normal drawn art.
You never watched it?
It's pretty funny if you like think of it as just a cheesy.
Are you talking about the
90s
original or are you talking about the new one?
The original. I was
Okay.
mentioning Baywatch Hawaii. I was talking about the original.
Okay. It's crazy to me that you would be watching Baywatch.
Why wouldn't I be watching Baywatch?
Because like it like left TV like when I was a kid. So I was like, that's weird.
Yeah, but don't you know it's it has its own channel on Samsung TV Plus?
No way.
Yeah, a bunch of old shows have like their own channels dedicated to them, and they're all free, so like they're just on constantly.
That's pretty hilarious.
Yeah,
if I just poke this Growlithe with a Firestone, will it level
Probably,
up or do I
yeah.
have to level up first?
Yeah, I was gonna say the map of Symphony of War doesn't look nearly as pretty as Fire Emblem usually does because it's pretty much just based on RPG Maker, but does a decent job. And the in-game stuff is
No
better.
save states.
Or the in battle stuff is better.
Used to play the Baywatch theme on piano. Good theme song.
It is, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Also, yeah, you gotta use guns and cannons.
Do, 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 do,
Is that better?
do, do, do,
Well, yeah, you
do.
gotta use guns and cannons. In
Hey,
a
you can visit that
fantasy
old man
world.
across the
You gotta use
water.
guns, cannons,
I already
magic,
talked to him. He just wants to
horse
teach me
people,
something. But
and
it's
all
like
those kind of
toxic
things.
punch or something.
That sounds really good.
It does, but I mean, who am I going to teach it to? And what
Haunter.
for?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably Gengar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gengar's a poison. It doesn't matter.
I'll do that in a second.
No, you don't have to.
I mean, I did talk to him. He knows I know he exists. He's probably
Just
waiting. He's
get your
like,
guy
he'll
in the
come
party
learn it
phone.
eventually.
Give him the shaft and all of that.
Tickle the cockles. He'll be back. Okay. And just in case. Whoops. Bye.
Y'all remember David Hasselhoff?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something else sad there? No?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay.
Hasselhoff.
No, he was in the SpongeBob
You could have a
movie.
joke. Did we not like give you
There's
enough
no
time to
joke.
make
The
a
joke
joke?
is that I'm bringing him up. I
You
find
didn't
it
even link the
Is
video.
joke him
You didn't even
dancing
link
and
the-
singing in front of a Kuntak?
I was gonna say you didn't like link a video, like an old music video. You didn't link the what was that one where it was like a parody, basically? David
Arcanine.
Hasselhoff with going back in time, like the YouTube
We
video.
need some action if you're gonna be a true survivor.
That one.
He's dancing in front of a Lamborghini Countach. You like how like all of my messages to my wife are just pictures of Moemon.
I feel like that's what it would look like if I had a girlfriend. Not like Moemon, but just
Yes.
screen. It would be like all the anime screenshots I take if I'm not watching it.
Okay, but
it'd
do you
it'd
guys
just be that.
remember Danny Woodburn?
No, that doesn't sound familiar.
I'll look him up and tell you if I remember him.
Okay.
Jamie, play Kung Fury. Such a
Nope.
good.
He was this little person, okay?
That's a little person. Just a
Yeah.
little, an idiot.
Looks like he did mocap for dogs and Pupstar 2 Better Together.
That's really funny. But he was in an episode of Baywatch called A Silent Night or something like that. It was a Christmas parody episode, right? And so Tyler, was it Tyler?
Poison Jab. That's what it's called.
Oh, it's probably not that good. To be honest. It does more damage
Yeah.
if they're poisoned. Anyway, a Silent Night episode, right? Is you have this guy, or shit. It's like a two-parter on Christmas Eve, and then the first part, a bunch of little people come to town, right? And one of the characters thinks they're Santa's helpers, and they play like Oompa Loompa music whenever they're coming by.
What? Why?
It's really funny.
So weird.
It's really funny.
That seems kind of bigoted, Michael.
It is. That's why it's so funny. They play this episode all the time on Samsung TV Plus.
What?
Poison Jab has 80 base power, apparently. I don't know if
They
that's
cycle through
great.
the episodes, right? So, like, I think they just play the same episodes, like, over a 24-hour period for 7 days a week. And then they do a new set.
Yeah, that adds up.
Yeah.
So did you just get like convinced to like it because you watched a bunch? Is that why?
My aunt really likes it. I don't actually like the show. I like to make fun of it.
But then you start making fun of it so much that you have like positive feelings about it to the point where you're
Yeah,
like, yeah, it's a
'cause I
pretty
have-
fun show.
I have
Isn't that
positive
weird the way the
feelings
brain
making
does
fun of
that?
it.
It's called Stockholm Syndrome.
Yeah, kind of. Anyway, there's this like 3-parter episode where like they're on a cruise ship, but this one girl is like a diamond thief and she killed someone, and Mitch's son, I think his name's Hobie, is like in love with her, but she like is tricking him.
Ah, that
And then they
bastard
fight.
Hobie.
They
I
fight on
remember
like, ice cliff.
That sounds great. Remember how I played Vernal Edge, but I didn't get to finish my video on it because I I just got stuck making it. I was like, eh.
Yeah, what happened to that?
I mean, I have the script is like just not completed because there was just a little bit I was stuck on. I didn't know how I wanted to word it. Yeah. I was thinking I might just cut some of it out, but I couldn't really cut that bit out. I had to finish that part. But I looked at the publisher for that game.
For Vernal Edge?
Yeah, the small publisher. They have a bunch of other indie stuff. I think every game they've released is like bad. It looks like I'm not interested in any single game they released other than Vernal Edge. I put Vernal Edge at like a 6 out of 10.
Are you looking at the publisher, or are you looking at the
publisher,
the studio?
The publisher.
Okay,
That's the only thing I said. Yeah, the publisher has only
Plug-in
published
Digital or Red
games
Art
that
Games?
I don't like. I'm not interested in.
Games developed. The developer has only made Vernal Edge.
That's
Yeah.
The Hello Penguin team. That's kind of hilarious.
Yeah, like yeah, I'm talking about the publisher.
Well, I
Yeah,
know
that's
you
just
are.
like
I'm
an
just, I'm
industry.
just peeking, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
And most of these people only like get out there like one game, right?
True.
And then the group of people that got together and make it just do something else.
Yeah.
Or part ways.
Well, yeah, that's what
Ways like My
that's kind of
Chemical Romance
included
did
in
in
that. Is like they do
2015.
something else. They might do another game, but probably don't do it together. It's not even that likely that they're gonna make another game.
Do you think they'll make
Yo,
another?
strength.
Oh, so I should just
At
use
200
strength
reviews
any
on
boulder
Steam,
race?
I
Push
don't
the
know if
rock
it made
into
enough
the
money
hole.
to be worth it.
Oh, okay.
That's what you do.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat this thing.
I think you can one-shot it.
Yeah, it's an ice type.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, is this gonna be like one of those dumb,
It's
like,
called
it was water
Vanillite.
type? Yeah, but
It's
is it
called
like, oh,
Vanillite.
it's part water typing, which means it's got double defense against your fire attacks?
No,
That's
you
not
didn't
how
one
that
shot it,
works.
but you can hit it next.
You're faster because that thing is
It's not
slow.
how that works. If this,
It's,
if any of this
wait.
worked the
Why
way
didn't
I
you catch
thought,
it? Why didn't you catch it?
oh, because I didn't give a shit. Did you
But
Yeah, he
want
wants
me
to
to?
level up
Vanillite,
his
it's the
Arcanine.
ice cream Pokemon.
Here, I'll load this save state, and there might be a chance that I run
That's
into
not
it
how
again.
that works. That's,
Yeah,
no,
just
don't
rock.
push it. Don't push it.
It
right
might
there.
work.
Don't push that rock, did you say, Michael?
Don't
Don't push it
right.
this way, he said.
Oh.
Oh, that
Obviously.
scared the shit out of me.
Oh, a little Santa Claus bird.
Fucking die, dude.
Flame wheel. One
Have
shot.
y'all seen the iDubbbz video though?
The one you were talking about? I think so.
Yeah. He
Where
posted
he's
it a
like,
couple days ago.
I didn't watch it.
A dum-dum.
You can play it if you want. I'll just cringe at it.
Should I
Jump
go
down
in
the
this
hole.
hole? No, we're not
Yeah.
playing it now.
Yeah, now
after
jump down the hole.
after yesterday, I need a shorter stream than that.
The iDubbbz free stream.
Pillow swine?
Yeah.
That thing's pretty
Don't
fun
worry,
looking.
we'll watch the video next week.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah,
The
we'll
Yick
watch it
video.
next week.
We'll watch
Yeah.
The
Yick
Yick
video
video?
next week.
Okay.
We'll watch the
The
Yick video next week.
24-hour stream. Can we just have Blaine play it instead?
Yeah, that might be more fun, I would
Dear
guess.
God, no. That's
No,
a
it won't be
terrible
more
idea.
fun. That's the point.
Wait, why?
Yeah, you don't want to play Yick.
Do I
Because
not?
like the entire game is just filled with cringy dialogue that takes too long to get the like you could just watch the first 5 minutes of the video. Like actually he explains it pretty well why you should not play Yick in like the 5 minutes.
That video
Then
made
he then he
IJPX
then he
get mad.
analyzes it over the next like 2 hours
Oh,
because
Gengar.
it's that stupid of a game.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
I
actually
know.
the intro to his video is 6.5 minutes, so we could just watch that if you want to.
Of this
The-
crazy
the- Of the Yick,
the
the super long
iDubbbz or
Yick,
the Yick?
the super
Yick,
long Yick
Yick.
video. It's 6.5 minutes is the intro. That's all it is.
Yeah, just play the
Okay.
intro.
The entire rest of it is analyzing it after that. Yeah, because I like his description of it.
2K, a postmodern RPG, or simply Yeek. Does it need any introduction?
Yeek. hell?
This is the game.
Are we going meta already on this?
This is from the game.
What the hell was that? Tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about? What just happened? This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
iDubbbz is a humiliation ritual and cucked. I thought I heard someone say hi.
Topo doing here?
That phone call was surely one of the strangest I've ever received. And no, I couldn't hear the music.
Yeah, probably. It's a 2019 RPG, possibly postmodern, inspired by Earthbound, Final Fantasy, Paper Mario, and surrealist Japanese literature. It has abnormal characters.
Should I push the boulder in the hole again?
Always push in the hole.
Oh, I'd have to use strength again. Okay.
You always have to use strength.
Characters, strange enemies,
No, it's
mini-game-based
nothing like
battles,
Disco
Elisa Lab's
Elysium.
death, reality-bending puzzles, and irreverent humor. To those who are unfamiliar, that contrast of inspirations may sound appealing or appalling. Well, for me, Y2K was one of the most unique, interesting, and thoroughly unenjoyable experiences I've had with a game and a novel. To those who've watched clips, know the egregiously annoying bits, and have maybe seen a critique or two,
I don't like
it
the
may
main
seem like an easy
character
game to
looking
tear a
thing.
new one.
Yeah.
Well, yes and no. It's so consistently poor in so many ways that I could probably just write an unstructured laundry list of grievances, and I doubt many would fault me if that's all this video was. But I've had to restart this script a lot. Putting Yeek into words has been tricky, and not just because of how many words it's given me. Like many of my other videos, it will be on the longer end, so timestamps and such are in the description if you don't want to watch all of this in one go. It will be here when you got time, and I think too much Yeek at once can be unhealthy. My experience with Y2K didn't start when I opened the game, and they didn't end when I closed it. The confused mess of a reception it got was fascinating. It rapidly grew in jokes around it. Tidbits of dialogue so awkward that they could be quoted endlessly. Entire mishandled scenes to be shocked by. The title itself became Yeek, which drove home just how bungled it all was. It's rare for me to watch a lot of reviews and read articles on
It was
the title,
supposed
both
to be
amateur and
Y2K,
mainstream.
yeah.
But I was enthralled by...
Yeah, he
That-
intended it for it to be Y2K, and then everybody just called it Yeek because it looks like Yeek. It's funny.
I'm not the main character, Jemmy. That's Vosh. Vosh is the main character of Yeek.
I don't think you understand. He sounds exactly like Bosch in some scenes.
Have a go on IJP.
As the elevator shook, vibrating with motion.
Oh, look, it's a
Dude,
vanilla.
Vanillish.
Vanilla's trap.
You know what? You didn't have to say that.
I mean, I know what it is.
Honestly, it looks
Yeah.
like a trap by
And
default.
some would say that it makes it better.
Some. Not I.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, I leveled up.
Hmm.
I still don't know where the hell I'm going in this place.
You're going home.
Home?
Yeah, keep starting the video. Yeah.
Trying to get back to the damn island thing.
How it seemed everyone who played Yeek was walking away with at least one new
That's a water
grievance.
type.
Anyone could look at Yeek, agree with others over its many
Can't
issues,
escape.
but still have
Cool.
something unique which annoyed them. The most critical were the people who thought they had Yeek pegged. Meanwhile, the more positive takes were giving it the benefit of the doubt or trying to place it in some larger context. But few could bring themselves to say they liked it. When I played Yeek for myself, it wasn't alone. Me and Noonan played through the entire thing together. Our time was spent mostly annoyed at the game, and steadily more at each other's throats as we tried to claw something out of it.
So this is like a metaphorical fight, isn't it?
It speeds up around there, it gets dodgy. I don't know, man. I don't know. Our feelings quickly split. He saw it as a game meant to disorient and mean nothing by design, drawing the player into questioning meaningless
Aw,
minutia
Whalmer.
before throwing it
I
away or
despise
contradicting
stuff like
established
that.
ideas in an attempt to deliberately irritate. I argued it was a bad game acting in earnest and had to mean something,
It's a
however
thought you
ill-explained.
have
Over
when
the
you're a
course of our time
teenager
playing,
trying
I
to think
got
of a game
warned.
to make. It isn't something you actually end up doing because that's stupid.
People that have that kind of thought process really piss me off. I despise that way of thinking.
I've thought about that once, but like, again, it's something you just don't.
And
do.
trying to make that into like a thematic theme for like your story in general is just completely pointless. Like, you're just illustrating why it doesn't make any sense to do so.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's no point to discuss it. If you have such a retarded belief, there's nothing you can possibly be swayed by.
Right.
There's no discussion.
There's
You've
no
already
swayed.
decided. you've already decided, and you're just preaching to somebody, and you're saying, yeah, you're just preaching to somebody like, you're stupid. Why do you care about anything? Nothing matters.
Which is still kind of this game.
Yeah. Anyway.
Down while Noonham got more assured. I was trying to keep the story in mind so that I could prove it was trying, even consulting a screenshot LP between play sessions. Thanks, Tim Rod, for your incredible patience in transcribing Yeek. Playing Yeek felt like Yeek was playing me right back. Trying to understand what Yeek wants to say was like bashing my head against a brick wall. I'm glad I had someone else there to argue with rather than just the game alone. As credits rolled, I was thoroughly sick of Yeek. I didn't beat it. It beat me. This video isn't even here to pull back the win. It's just explaining how a time wizard magic tens of hours away and continues to do so. Since I have thought about Yeek a lot since finishing it, I wondered how I'd eventually approach it. And when I opened the footage to start note-taking months after finishing it, and well, months before this video is finished, I thought I had cooled off. But within minutes of reading dialogue, that frustration resurfaced like it had never left. That fire was still burning in me. Between that and the developers promising since January to release a combat patch that overhauls the battle system,
It
which
is
I
one of the
figured I'd
most
wait on in the
pretentious
sake of
games ever
fairness,
made.
this video has taken a
combat is
long,
genuinely
long
awful.
time. And simply put, I have no idea if we will ever see that combat overhaul, and I'm not waiting on it any longer. On September 9th, I finished my narration, I cut the flubs I find, I tidy it up a little, and I head to bed planning to start editing Yeek the next day. I wake up, and it's not just a combat update anymore. It's... We'll see. We'll see, Yeek. You got to exist like this for nearly 2 years. I'm talking about the game I played. I'm talking about what I played. Not the future. My feelings on Y2K are a lot like Y2K. They're overlong, frustratingly complicated, and at times contradictory. I have 2 reads of what Yeek means. Both readings are backed up by events and themes in the story, but they are sort of exclusive because one denies meaning while the other infers it. I agree that the game is bad. It's a story so poorly told that bothering to claw meaning out of it is just
Jamie
not
plays Shook by
worthwhile. But I
1,000
see a
Foot
lot of
Crutch.
people bring
That
up
is a
things that
name I
see as
haven't heard in a long time.
misinterpretations to berate the game unfairly. Considering how much rope it already gives people, that's really something.
You sighed as the elevator began to shake, vibrating with motion.
Despite all of that, this video is not a defense. It's more that I've turned up with a different stick to beat a dead horse. This also isn't me claiming to be some genius who solved Yeek. This isn't me being the final word on the game. If this video somehow makes you want to play Yeek for yourself, you can spend your time arguing with me as well as the game, as I had with Noonham, and that might make it a more interesting experience. And lastly, most tragically, I can't judge Yeek for being self-indulgent because, well, that's exactly what my videos are.
I can't run away
Seeing
from
as
these
that's
things.
the case, I'm gonna judge it anyway. So you might think I've said enough and we're good to go, but slow
That's
down
it,
there,
yeah.
cowboy. This is the 90s.
Okay.
So.
Yeah, that sounds pretty awful.
Yeah, it's very bad.
Pretty far up its own ass.
The gameplay is the same as Mario RPG. and
No, it
Paper
isn't.
Mario. No. I'm gonna
That
say
is-
this. I
that
was gonna
is-
say the
yeah.
same as, but much worse. Just implemented the worst way you could think of.
The way it's worse, you see like how you have to press buttons with timing like Mario RPG and stuff like that? Like,
Yeah.
imagine every attack you have is like that, except it gets exceedingly more complicated every single time. Every
Mhm.
new attack and weapon you get is just more complicated.
More damn buttons to hit each
Yeah.
time.
Like
Yeah,
you
sounds
saw
like a
the
pain
one
in
little
ass.
pizza cutter thing he had, right? Where it's going in a circle. You have to time those perfectly with like when it lines up with the green bar, or else it just stops.
Oh, super
You have to do it
annoying.
like 7 times in one attack. You don't just like press the button at one time. You have to press it 7 times.
Is it worse than Cuckold Simulator? At least Cuckold Simulator is like funny. It's like a joke.
Cuckold
right?
Simulator is a joke intentionally. It's not gonna waste your time. The
true.
battles in Yeek take so long. It is.
Blaine, have you ever played
not
Cuck
fun.
Souls?
Cuck Souls? No.
It's Cuckold Simulator Dark Souls.
Oh, isn't it in the game? Like you can
Yeah.
play Dark Souls? Okay. I think I've seen some of Ricada doing that.
I did too. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
Okay, I'm gonna go up, and go
Yeah,
down.
like it's a funny parody game.
You might want to move that other boulder before you keep going, but actually you're fine.
I should be good, I think.
Yeah,
Seal.
You don't let me run away, Seal? I already have one of you. Okay, I gotta remember I can't run away from those damn ducks or whatever.
See, we're doing it, boys.
I don't know what we're doing, but I'm doing
The
it.
boulder goes in the square hole.
Oh, sweet! I plugged the hole.
Yeah. You did
Oh
it.
wait, is this where I want to be?
You did it.
Kraganol, let me run. I've got special.
I'm not sure
Pokies
if
to
that's
catch.
the one you want to be in, but there's another one.
I think this is the one. If I had gone into it, it would take me around the circle. So I want to go
think
up
so
from
too,
here.
yeah.
So, Relicanth? I don't even know what that is. It's cute though.
You can catch one, or you can try catch one if you want. You might be a little bit too strong.
I think I can bite.
Oh, yeah. Just throw Pokeballs at it.
Bite and then great.
Yeah, just start. Yeah. There you go. Got it.
No.
Mommy,
What is a
I mean,
Relicanth
they say
look like?
mommy.
Is it literally just a shark?
No, it's a big fish. Like
It's Articuno.
Oh.
Save.
Save. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I haven't
You
done.
don't
I'm
have
not doing
enough
anything.
Pokeballs for this.
What?
Well, I mean, he might. It's just like you could randomly.
No.
get
I
it,
mean,
that's
you
really it.
wouldn't if you didn't save.
Hey,
right
it's
now.
DJ Ronnie G. What's going on? Chocolate Moo Moo colors. Space ancient fish Pokemon. Nice. Yahoo! All right, Articuno. Look, it's Articuno. It's level 50. I'm level 54, so I gotta be careful.
No, you don't.
I don't? Okay, I can Skull Bash
This
it.
thing's stats are so inflated.
Okay.
See, you
I'm gonna
didn't
bite
even do
you.
that.
I'm gonna bite you again.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna
Good
back.
call.
I'm gonna Ultra Ball you.
Nice.
I'm gonna Ultra Ball you again.
I think you should use heal.
And then I'm gonna Great
No,
Ball you.
just keep throwing. Sacking is okay.
I mean, he doesn't have that many Pokemon to sack. That's why he probably should have healed.
No, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I got this. I got this Great Ball.
He made a save state. He's chilling.
I probably just need Ultra Balls.
Yeah.
I don't
Don't
know
you
that
have
Because the chances are just not amazing. But the thing is, you can just come back when you heal up your Pokemon. You're gonna have more.
I don't think the boulders stay there, do they?
Oh, they don't.
Well, at least I know like how to get to the ball. I lost
Articuno
money to the
stole your money.
Articuno? What an ass!
Yeah, that's why you
It
gotta...
just like looted your pockets after it killed you.
What a dick. Golduck? I hate you,
Oh.
Golduck.
You literally turned and you just had to find a Golduck. Again.
Classic.
Yeah, I'm so tired of these Golducks. All right, let's.
Who's
where
that?
do
Who's that
Is there a
streamer
point
or
to this
YouTuber?
whole thing?
What do you mean?
No, it's just to get Articuno.
It's so. How do I get to that island?
That also might be a different path, right above you.
No, this is the same path.
I don't know. Is it?
I'm gonna have to look up a walkthrough on that one. I'm gonna escape. Next time I'm gonna escape rope. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of balls. Sell the sell the big pearl. I just made a save state, but I'm gonna make another one just out of caution. And then we'll say goodnight because like I said, I won't stay up super late. Articuno is Rei Ayanami with wings, but if she also a baller stealing your money.
Okay, one last meme.
One last meme.
Pull it up. It's a
What do we got?
sausage video.
I like that I'm not having to change this. Something I did. Suddenly the audio is working way better.
Oh, you're not a gamer. No. You are not a gamer. I am
You
so
turned down all this, probably.
sick of all these people who think they're gamers. No, you're not. All right, and most of you are not even close to being gamers. I see these people saying, I put well over 100 hours in this game and it's great. That's nothing! That's nothing! Most of us can easily put 300 plus in all of our games. I see people who only have the Nintendo Switch and claim to be gamers. Funny! Come, talk to me when you pick up a PS4 controller. Then we'll be friends. Also, dear
Wii U on God.
Women. It's not a real game. Animal Crossing is not a real game. The Sims is not a real game. Mario is not a real game.
the like epic music.
It's not a real game. Mobile games are not real games. Put down the baby games and play something that requires challenge and skill for once.
He's hitting the screech, right? Yeah.
All of the actual gamers.
It's great.
Oh, I've seen that copy pasta elsewhere.
So
That's
good.
Alrighty. Any watch parties this weekend? Anything we're up to?
I'm gonna be watching anime this week. I'm gonna catch up on the last couple shows I got.
Serranos, could you tell me what you're gonna watch so I can catch up?
What do you mean? What am I gonna watch? You want to watch it before I watch it? Wow. Okay.
No, I mean I want it. Like, if you're gonna watch this show, I need to catch up to this episode.
It's yeah. I'm starting from episode 4 on level 999 with Yamada-kun. Insomniacs. Legendary
Nice.
Hero is Dead. My Home Hero, and then Kubo-san.
Okay, I got nothing to catch up on.
Good.
Yeah.
Nice job.
Save
Let's see.
Insomniacs
There's
for
a
me.
couple others I might watch if I have time. Let's check out my paused. I might check out Mastermore, Dead Mount, World Dice Star, and probably Vinland Saga. Vinland Saga would probably be the first one I go back to. After those, I'll go back to Vinland Saga because I'll put out another tier list and talk about stuff on Monday. You want to do that, Blaine?
There you go. We can
We'll
do
go
that
talk
on
about much
Monday.
more of my anime on Monday. Yeah, boy.
Hell yeah. Catch up on Hell's Paradise. I
Yeah.
don't need to wait, no, I do have catch up to do. Damn it.
Do you all watch up to episode 6 then?
I think so.
Okay,
I
let's
can make that happen.
That's 3 more for you then.
I've got a few fun plans for this weekend.
Yeah,
But,
Brandon will
I'll
have a bunch
find
more stuff
time.
on Monday. He'll check out with you, and then I'll come up on Monday as well. We'll all have new stuff happening, unless Brandon's doing something else.
It'll be popping.
I just assume Brandon is, because it seems like he's usually available on Mondays for you.
Yeah, he tends to show up.
Yeah.
And outside of
the
that,
base foodie stream.
then again,
it'll be fun to
outside
try
of that,
to chop out some shorts.
I'm probably not gonna be able to
You-
work on my videos at all because I'm gonna be
Just-
working more after, because people quit.
Oh yeah, that's rough.
So I still have to work with them, but I still have to put in more time.
Hey,
in
just
there.
think that was almost you.
Yeah.
He almost like me.
And the thing was, like I talked about, if I really had to, I could just like stop working for like 2 months just fine, and I would have plenty of money. I'd be fine.
Yeah.
Nice. Way to sack that away.
Yeah.
That's important. Always good to have a safety net.
Then you have to think is like if there's something you just really can't deal with, you could just like take a little bit of time off.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Go have fun this weekend. If you're working this weekend, then work hard so that you can enjoy whatever days are your weekend days. We'll go watch some anime. We'll have some fun. We'll catch you next time. Kampai, everybody.